Nitro Beast Mode, baby.
Are you ready to unleash the ultimate power at the track? At Ultimate Racing, we fuel your passion for speed and performance with our top-tier Nitro engines. Designed for precision, built for durability. Our engines are engineered to dominate the toughest off-road courses and push you to victory. From competition buggies to truggies, Ultimate Racing takes you beyond the limits. Get ready to power up, rev up, and race. Visit us at beachrc.com and order your Ultimate Racing products today. Ultimate Racing, where champions are built.
Four minutes left. 32.6. 35.9. 29.8. 31.1. 29 flat. 29.5. 32.4. 32.1. 33.6. 30.5. 33 flat. 110.4. 3 minutes left. 33.3. 57 flat. 33.9. 30.3. Dennis Campbell 39.5. 47.4. 32.4. 31.1. 30.8. 32.1. 39.1. 34.3. 30.1. 2 minutes left. $30.7. 33 flat. 34.3. 32.3. 34.3. 31.7. 32.9. 57.2. 1 minute left. 31.6. 39.6. 44.6. 30.9. 28.3. 35.9. 57.2. 40.4. 30.4. 42.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Dennis Campbell. Eversalazar Lobos. Marlo Bright. Michael DeLay. Owen Simmons. Ryan Days. 30.2. Craig Jackson. Chuck Berg. Brad Corley. 28.5. 30.5. 4 minutes left. 29.5. 28.3. 33.8. 45 flat. 31.5. Jader Lopez. 45.5. 30.5. 35.9. 28 flat. 36.5. 57.2. 29.2. 32 flat. 30.7. 30.4. 28.1. 3 minutes left. 29.2. 28.6. 30.8. 29.6. 36 flat. 41.8. 28.5. 47.4. 28.5. 107.3. 28.3. 32 flat. 35.5. 2 minutes left. 27.9. 29.1. 28.3. 30.4. 30.4. 102.2. 29.2. 28.1. 28.1. 33.3. 36.4. 30.2. 35.5. 28.1. 27.9. 30.9. 39.8. 31.9. 33.8. 30.2. 28.5. 33.6. 33.8. 32.4. 32.6. 39.7. 29.9. 28.1.
Alright guys, looks like race registration is open. Race
Drivers, your
registration
practice
is
session has
open.
expired.
If you need
Please
to sign
leave the
up, make
stand.
your way over to the back side of the racetrack. Get signed up, see Miss Susan. Race registration will close in 1 hour. Race registration closes at 9 o'clock.
New drivers begin practice. Dennis Campbell, Jader Lopez, Donald Elliott, Chuck Berg, Frank 30.8, 34.2. 4 minutes left. CJ Serrano, 40.1. $31.2, 34.1. $32.8, 47.3, 39.5. Three minutes left. 34.1. 34 flat. $28.9. 31.5. $36.4. $30.8. 31.9. 28.3. 30.3. $36.5. 2 minutes left. 31.2. Chuck Berg. 31.3. 28.7. $31.5. 28.4. 31 flat. 28.4. 30.6. One minute left. 33.7. 29.1. 35.5. 36.4. 140 flat. 28.3. 35 flat. 38.9. 31.2. 34 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. Those of you on the driver's stand coming down to get you a turn marshal spot. Y'all rotate out now. Rotate out.
New drivers begin practice. Donald Elliott. Unknown driver. Timothy Hobbs. Eversalazar Lobos. (31 flat). CJ Serrano. 31.5. 31.3. Michael Hine. Brad Corley. Joshua Cox. 30 minutes left. $33.5. 31.8. 30.2. 33.1. 32.1. 31.9. 36.4. 37 flat. 36.9. 30.4. 31.1. 39.1. 3 minutes left. 2. 32.7. 32.2. 34.9. 30.6. 34.5. 30.2. 29.9. 31.5. 31 flat. 35.8. 33.4. 31.5. 33.2. 36.9. 30.6. 29.4. 2 minutes left. 36.5. 31.8. 31.1. 34.2. 29.7. 35 flat. 43.8. 29.4. 30.5, 36.7, 34.4, 41 flat, 30.5, 37.4, 35.5. 1 minute left. 32.1, 31.7, 31.7, 33.5, 29.7, 32.2, 34.4, 29.3, 31.9, 35 flat, 30 flat, 31.9, 30.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Mike Legue. Michael Delay. 27.9. Four minutes left. Jader Lopez. 28.8. 33.4. 'Timothy Hobbs. 30 flat. 37.1. 29.5. 3 minutes left. Burmy. 30.8. 28.1. 110 flat. 29.5. 34.6. 30.1. 36.1. 28.9. 2 minutes left. $28.5. 33.4. 32.9. 106.1. 31.3. 32.5. 32.9. 29.3. 37.3. 1 minute left. Scotty Powell. 29.5. 102.1. 37 flat. 29.8. 30.4. $33 flat. $36.2. 29.2. 31.8. 30.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, you got right at 2 hours remaining of practice, 2 hours remaining of practice. You got 1 hour remaining of race registration. If you've not signed up, you need to go over and do so immediately on the back side of the track. If you've not signed up, you need to go over and do so immediately. Race registration will close at 9 a.m. 9 a.m. As soon as it closes, I'll get everybody, the last people put in the computer, and I'll set up the heat sheets.
New drivers begin practice. Jader Lopez. Burmy. Scotty Powell. Demetrius Blount. M. Thompson. Nathaniel Betley. Alberto Santos. $28.8. 4 minutes left. 32.6. Jean Sabatier. 32.4. 32.7. 29.7. 47.2. 32.4. 28.4. 33.3. 28.7. 35.9. 37 flat. 41.5. 31.6. 28.9. 31.6. 3 minutes left. $34.5. 29.6. 32.4. 32.1. 33.7. 36.1. 41 flat. 48 flat. 29.9. 31.8. 38.5. 34.3. 31.7. 31.8. 2 minutes left. 40.7. 28.9. 32.7. 35.9. 30.1. 38.2. 28.5. 33.1. 29.3. 34.6. 34.3. 31 flat. 29.1. 32.8. 1 minute left. 34.5. 36.3. 28.2. 35.1. 34.7. 29.3. 31.9. 33.5. 37 flat. 28.4. 37.9. 33.2. 31.3. 37.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. Those of you on the driver's stand, come on down to get a marshal spot. Do not go back to your pits.
New drivers begin practice.
Danny, I just sent you over the text for the wording for the online.
Craig Jackson, Brad Bowman, Brandon Campbell, Ethan McManus, Four minutes left. 31.7. 31.8. 41.6. 31.5. 30.8. 30.5. 32.1. Carter Bright. 31.6. 3 minutes left. $32.5.
All right, guys, you have 45 minutes remaining of race registration. If you've not signed up, you need to go over and do so. 45 minutes remaining on race registration.
37.9. 30.9.
Also, guys, if you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket, we are selling raffle tickets here at the Red Broadcast Trailer for the Elite RC Productions crew. That is the money that we have spent to bring Keenan over for the broadcast commentary.
CJ
for
Serrano.
His flights, travel, and his pay. So if you'd like to come over and purchase a raffle ticket, we'd really appreciate it.
29.8. 29.3.
It'll be a winner's choice. You got your choice of a Techno Nitro buggy or a Techno E-buggy or a team-associated Nitro buggy. So if you'd like to help out the Elite RC Productions crew in its expenses to bring Keenan over from the DR, come on over to the Red Trailer. You can purchase yourself a raffle ticket.
40 flat.
We accept cash, card, PayPal.
29.2. 30.9.
Venmo, Cash App, all that good stuff.
30.9. $38.5. 28.5. 31.4. 1 minute left. 32 flat. $31.4. 29.6. 42.7. 34.1. Dave Fowler. 28.4. 29.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave
Alrighty,
the
guys,
stand.
that is time. That is time. No more laps. No more laps. Those young drivers stand coming down and grab a turn marshal spot.
New drivers begin practice. Carter Bright. CJ Serrano. Jason Spiman. Dario Delgado. Mike LeGue. Brandon Greenwell. 42.4. 31.7. Scotty Powell. Kyle King. 31.6. 4 minutes left. 28.4. Dave Fowler. Alex Cummings. Carlos Segui. 31.5. 29.2. 30.7. 32.7. 36 flat. 34.7. 28.2. 32.6. 35.4. 31 flat. 28.7. 41.1. 37.1. 30.5. 32.7. 3 minutes left. 34.4. 34.3. 35.2. 29.8. 29.2. 36.3. 30.6. 31.1. 37.8. 41.6. 109.1. 30.9. 32.3. 29.3. 33 flat. 30.1. 31.6. 32.3. 2 minutes left. 38.5. 30.5. 33 flat. 30.3. 32 flat. 34.6. 31.4. 33.3. 30.4. 30.8. 30.2. 31.4. 30.6. 31.6. 31.7. 33.5. 29.4. 31.7. 29.3. 41 flat. 30.8. 1 minute left. 30.4. 31.2. 30.2. 35 flat. 29.4. 29.7. 28.5. 31.1. 30.7. 43 flat. 45.7. 30.7. 30.3. 36.2. 40.3. 29.5. 28.3. 33.5. 49 flat. 31.5. 34.8. 31.5. Drivers, your practice session.
Alrighty, guys, that is time.
Please
That is
leave the
time. Come
stand.
on down to get you a turn marshal spot. No more laps. No more laps. You have just over 30 minutes remaining on race registration. Just over 30 minutes remaining on race registration. Please make your way on over to the registration window behind the podium and get signed up.
New drivers begin practice. Carter Bright. Cade Burnett. Owen Simmons. Nathaniel Betley. Chris Ross. Brandon Campbell. Alberto Santos. Dennis Campbell. Jordan Corley. Ever Salazar Lobos. Unknown driver, Craig Jackson. 28.4 minutes left. 44.5. M. Thompson. 31.5. 32.8. 29.9. 34.4. 38.7. Ludwig. 32.9. 31.5. 27.8. 36.6. 33.4. 36.7. 33 flat. 35.1.
Hey guys, we got a Protect Glow Igniter in here. Protect Glow Igniter got turned into timing and scoring. If it's yours, come on up and get it.
33 flat. 26.5. 36.7. 31.3. 3 minutes left. 33.5. 36.5. 40.8. 47.4. 40.4. 39.4. 37.6. 35.8. 34.7. 54 flat. 34.7. 31.3. 36.2. 31.7. 27.5. 34.1. 35 flat. 30.4. 36.7. 33.6. 33.7. 36 flat. 36.5. 33.1. 29 flat. 29.9. 2 minutes left. 40.7. 43.9. 37.8. 29.9. 42.6. 32.5. 29.4. 30.6. 35.3. 32.5. 28.3. 35.4. 36 flat. 31.1. 31.2. 40.2. 32.9. 30.6. 33.4. 41.2. 102.4. 33.8. 40.1. 52.4. 35.7. 40 flat. 1 minute left. 34.9. 41 flat. 31.5. 30.8. 29.7. 32.8. 29.7. 32.9. 35.8. 33.2. 30.6. 36.4. 28.3. 33.4. 32.1. 22.4. 31.5. 33.9. 33 flat. 30.3. 43.2. 31.2. 53.2. 30.2. 32.6. 27.5. 28.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. As you on the driver's stand, come on down and get a marshal spot. No more laps. Rotate out now, guys. Rotate out.
New driver's card in practice. Timothy Hobbs, Shane Hill, Shea Brand, Hunter Parsons, Toot Hollingsworth, Luis Scotty Perez, Michael Hine, Kendrick Cummings, Mike LeGue, Ethan McManus, $29.7. Dario Delgado. 28.2. 33.2. $33.5. 32.4. $40.2. 30.4. 28.9. 36.4. 50.9. 28.8. 47.2. Jason Spiman, 30 flat. 28.5. 33.7. 30.9. 28.4. 30 flat. 41.5. 30.4. 34.4. 3 minutes left. 31.9. 34.4. 29.4. 37.2. 35.3. 40 flat. 34.1. 32.7. 31.1. 31.1. 36.8. 33.9. 33.5. 28.6. 30.5. 30.2. 30.3. 31.9. 30.4. 31.5. 37.2. 31.2. 28.7. 30.4. 2 minutes left. 30 flat. 29.6. 29.7. 30.5. 30.2. 32.6. 34.8. 30.6. 31.7. 29.8. 28.7. 30.1. 28.1. 33 flat. 31.6. 33.4. 34.9. 29.3. 32.3. 29.7. 30.7. 30.3. 32.5. 29 flat. 29.8. 1 minute left. 27.8. 30.7. 33.9. 34.7. 32.1. 35.1. 31.8. 31.2. 28.4. 31.8. 41.8. 34.6. 37.8. 40.8, 29.1, 35.3, 30.9, 31 flat, 32.7, 31 flat, 28.8, 30.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, guys, that is time. Rotate out now, rotate out. Those young drivers stand coming down to get a marshal spot.
New drivers begin practice. Carter Bright. Cam Hamill. (31 flat), CJ Walker, Cade Burnett, Dave Fowler, Jason Spin, Donald Elliott, Frank Sosby, Joshua Cox, Alberto Santos, Island Sanderson, 29.2, 4 minutes. Dennis left. Campbell, Michael Corley, 27.8, 31.1, 29.3, 40.2, 39 flat, 32 flat, 28.4, 35.4, 30.3, Beth Ludwig, 27.4, 32 flat, 32.8, 30.2, 50.6, 33.1, 35 flat, 28.6, 31.2, 30.4, 31.4, 32.9, 27.2. 3 minutes left. 28.5, 30.1, 104.4, 30.1, 33.5, 29.5, 28.3, 47.1, 30.4, 33.1, 36.5, 27.7, 29.6, 36.2, 32.4, 31.1, 30.8, 35 flat, 30.4, 35.1, 31.1, 30 flat, 38.2, 27 flat. Kevin Clark, 32.7. 2 minutes left. 34.8, 28.7, 30.6, 43 flat, 51.3, 33.8, 32.9, 27.4, 26.8, 32.6, 29.9, 32 flat, 37.8, 31.7, 28.7, 31 flat, 31.2, 33.4, 31.9, 28.6, 33.9, 27.3, 43.1, 32.6, 34.2, 33.5. 1 minute left. 35.5, 31 flat, 32.6, 30 flat, 27.7, 30.2, 27.5, 36.8, 46.5, 35.4, 29.1, 29.9, 28.4, 42.7, 37.2, 33.8, 33.3, 27.8, 29.5, 26.8, 35.4, 32.8, 31.3, 31.2, 36.4, 29.8, 28.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Jude Hollingsworth, Carlos Segui, Wade Pickett, Rich Sanderson, Kyle Neary, Jader Lopez, Dario Delgado, Carter Bright, M. Thompson. 31.1. 4 minutes left. Matt Hobbs. 30.4.
Let's go, guys. I'm missing marshals. I got one upside down right here. Coming on the front straightaway. Front straightaway. Right in front of timing and scoring. Got one stuck on the pipe over here. Never mind. Looks like you got it.
43.1. Kevin Clark. 31.2. 32.6.
All right, guys. You got 20 minutes. 20 minutes remaining on race registration. 20 minutes remaining. If you haven't signed up, make your way on over and do so. 20 minutes remaining.
30 flat. 29.4. 30.7. 30.1. 30.1. 30.1. 31.1. 3 minutes left. 31.9. 31.1. 30.9. 32.6. 28.2. 48.5. 28.6. 34.4. 29 flat. 30.2. 31.4. 31.8. 39 flat. 36.8. 28 flat. 36.3. 29.8. 28.4. 29.1. 36.7. 34.3. 29.2. 31.7. 30.9, 31.7, 31.1, 30.3, 35.5, 33.4, 30.4, 31.4, 31 flat, 45.7, 29.4, 31.6, 28.9, 28.8, 32.4, 37.9, 40.9, 29.3, 30.4, 34.5, 29.6, 38.3. 1 minute left. $29.9, 28.3, 29 flat, 28.5, 33 flat, 31.6, 40.1, 29.3, 35.4, 32.2, 28.8, 28.9, 28.3, 28.4, 31.9, 29.8, 29.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, guys, that is time. That is time. You got just over 1 hour of practice, hour and 15 minutes remaining of practice. Those of you on the driver's stand, come on down to get a marshal spot.
New drivers begin practice. Cam Hamill, Jake Thornberry, Matt Hobbs, Renee Infante. Unknown driver, Kyle Neary, Kevin Clark, CJ Walker, Kurt Robertson. 4 minutes left. 33.4, 34.9, 42.1, 33.8, 46.2, 30.2, 41.8, 32.3, 29.7, 32.3, 32.5, 32.1, 30.7.
You got me in both pro buggy classes? There's a late change yesterday. Just want to make sure.
28.8,
I got you in pro nitro buggy, 40 plus nitro buggy,
30.4,
and pro e-buggy.
31.2.
Yep.
3 minutes left. $36.5, 34 flat, 32.5, 34.2, 28.7, 30.6, 31.3, 109.7, 107 flat. 32.9, 32 flat, 29.4, 38.1, 38.8, 29.7, 31.4, 2 minutes left. $41.6, 29.1, 32 flat, 32.7, 42.4, 35.4, 30.2, 30.4. $28.2, 32.4, 36.7, 29. 1 minute left. 31.8, 51.7, 40.4, 29.2, 30.7, 35.4, 37.8, 35.7, 30.3, 36.8, 29.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Nathaniel Betley, Mike Lopes, Tude Hollingsworth, Dial Ludwig, Davey Talent, Renee Infante, Jader Lopez, Mark Henry, Frank Sosby, Kyle King, Brad Corley. 30.3, unknown driver. 28.8, 4 minutes left. 31.9, Kendrick Cummings, 32.7, 29 flat, 33.5, Joshua Vici, 33.2, 28.3, 43.5, 35.2, 42 flat, 28.7, 50.3, 38.6, 30.2, 28.8, 29.8, 31.5, 31.5, 29.7, 30.1, 37.8, 30.7, 41.7, 33.4, 36 left 5, 38.2, 38.6, 30.1, 30.2, 28.7, 31.7, 27.6, 29.3, 31.7, 118.1, 37.9, 35.1, 30 flat, 29.3, 36 flat, 40.1, 30.3, 33 flat, 33.8, 31.9, 28 flat, 31 flat, 33.3, 35 flat, 2 minutes 29.1, 30 flat, 24.3, 32.8, 37.7, 31.9, 29.3, 31.3, 31.9, 111.7, 30.9, 33.8, 28.9, 15.5, 29.9, 35 flat, 33.4, 27.8, 29.4, 33.1, 39.8, 35.6, 40.6, 39.6, 27.6, 34.8, 31.2, 28 flat, 1 minute left, 28.8, 28.3, 32.2, 28.6, 34.2, 39.6, 30.2, 30.4, 33.3, 31.5, 39.3, 32.5, 32.2, 32.8, 33.6, 28.6, 31.9, Dan H, 34.2, 33.3, 35 flat, 33.9, 33 flat, 28.8, 33 flat, 34.8, 121 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Ryan Days. Brandon Greenwell. Carlos Segui, Wade Pickett. Unknown driver, Jason Spinnen, unknown driver, Island Sanderson, Cade Burnett, Michael Watson, Jeremy Talent, 30.8, Brandon Campbell, Antonio Edwards. 4 minutes left. Donald Elliott, 31 flat, 29.6, 31.3, 28.9, 31.6, 30.5, 30 flat, 33.2, 29 flat, 38 flat, 32.9, 31.4, 50 flat, 30.2, 28.9, 34.1, 29.1, 30.9, 30 flat, 33.2, 33.6, 33.5, 33.8, 31.2, 3 minutes left, 45.1, 33.4, 30.5, 33.9, 30.6, 29 flat, 31.2, 30.1, 29.5, 40.5, 30.7, 29.1, 33.2, 33.5, 27.7, 29.5, 30.6, 29 flat, 34.8, 32 flat, 29.8, 30.5, 31.2, 31.8, 44 flat, 31.8, 2 minutes left, 30.3, 34.1, 29.9, 30.9, 29.4, 38.9, 32 flat, 34.4,
I'm trying my camper, but that's not working. So letting you know.
29.2, 29.5, 48.3, 30.2, 27.6, 30.6, 35.6, 35.9, 30 flat, 34 flat, 33.3, 34.8, 28.3, 30.8, 30.5, 28.1, 33.6, 30.3, 1 minute left, 33.9, 28.9, 31.9, 33.3, 29.9, 29 flat, 29 flat, 28 flat, 33.7, 29.6, 28.5, 27.2, 28.3, 30.1, 31.6, 30.6, 31.5, 30.3, 35 flat, 29.9, 36.5, 33.2, 31.1, 28.8, 27.4, 38.5, 28.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, guys, that is time. That is time. Complete the lap. You're on. No more laps. No more laps, guys. Pull them off. Pull them off. No more laps. Those of you on the driver's stand, come on down to get a marshal spot. No more laps.
New drivers begin practice. Toot Hollingsworth. Shea Brand. Braden Bruce. Jason Spiman. Chris Ross. Ethan McManus. Steve Hobson. Dan H. Davey Talent. Nelson Garcia. James Williamson. 31.3 Jordan Kester. 27.4 Unknown driver, Dustin Hurley. Ryan LaCour. 4 minutes left. 29.1 32 flat. 39.7 31.7 28.9 29.8 27.6 31.6 33.3
But yeah, just because so me and Jake can pit each other.
32.8
Then I learned that Will McGovern
30.4 40.1 29.2 33.1 105.4 29.7 34.1 110.2 35.5 33.9 CJ Serrano 6 35.9 Donald Elliott. 3 minutes left. 106.7 30.6 28.4 29.6 32.7 37 flat 31.5 29.4 44.1 28.2 28.9 37 flat 30.4 30 flat 49.3 33.5 39.1 33.5 Alex Cummings 30.2 29.5 50 flat 35.1 31.2 42.4 53 flat 32.9 2 minutes left 31.1 35.1 43.9 34.7 28.7 30.9 Patrick Rossiter 24.4 3 minutes to the start of the race 31.6 33 flat 31.3 36.5 31.7 30.5 30.5 34.1 45.7 28.4 30.7 47.8 42.2 30.6 44.8 29.8 36.4 29.1 35.6 31.2 1 minute 29.9 30.6 33.7 29.3 28.3 42.5 35.8 31.3 32.3 34.3 2 minutes to the start of the race 29.4 33.4 30.9 29 flat 38.3 30.9 30.2 29 flat 31 flat 38.4 33.3 31.4 38.3
Alrighty guys, heat sheets are uploading to Live RC as we speak. Heat sheets are uploading to Live RC as we speak. It's on Elite elite.liverc.com.
28.9. Drivers, your practice session has
elite.liverc.com.
expired. Please leave the stand.
Heat sheets are loaded, guys. Heat sheets are loaded.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. New drivers begin practice. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cade Burnett, Carlos Segui, Kendrick Cummings, Joshua Vici-Domini, Shane Hill. "4 minutes left. Unknown driver. Patrick Rossiter, Michael Rink, Ever Salazar Lobos, Michael Watson, CJ Serrano, 27.9, 29.1, 30.1, 33. Matt Hobbs, Joe Stykleather, 30.9, Michael DeLay, 36 flat. 29.6, 41.7, 35.5, 27.3, 31.7, 35.7, 31.8, 29.4, 36.4, 28.4, 30.3, 41.1, 30.3, 31.3, 34 flat. 30 flat. 3 minutes left. 31.5. 29.1. 32.5. 28.7. 32.3. 28.6. 30.8. 28.8. 28 flat. 30.9. 29.2. 35.7. 29.1. 31.7. 30.2. 37 flat. 33.5, 29.1, 33.9, 26.9, 29.9, 32.8, 28.7, 28.7, 30.8, 27.4, 29.9, 30.6, 32.9. Travis Melton, 30.1, 31.5, 28.2. 2 minutes left. 37.1, 34 flat. 43.7, 29.1, 32.9, 29.3, 31.2, 30.9, 30.2, 38.5, 38.4, 29.1, 34.7, 23.2, 39.1, 30.3, 28.1, 31.8, 27.5, 32.1, 28.5, 29.3, 28.1, 32.8, 46.1, 44.3, 32.3, 28.9, 33.6, 33 flat, 31.1, 29 minutes left, 31.2, 26.7, 31.5, 28.2, 27.7, 30.2, 35.8. 29.5. 52.4. 34.2. 30.5. 27.4. 35.4. 39.9. 31.7. 33.7. 38.7. 36 flat. 29.2. 37.8. 29.3. 28.5. 30.4. 31.4. 33.2. 35.2. 28.6. 30.4. 34.4. 29.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
The thing is, I don't have anywhere to hang them. It's the thing. I have nowhere to hang them up at.
We're not allowed. Are we allowed to get on yours? And that's gonna mess you up, right?
You can't get on mine, but there's a public Wi-Fi here. There's a Rabun Arena Wi-Fi.
You know what the password is?
I want to say it's Rabun Public or something like a Rabun Arena or something like that.
New drivers begin practice. Skip Wilkes. Aiden Ridgway.
Only one I'm gonna pull out is Nitro truck. I'm in the 40 plus edition truck. 40 E-buggy, 40 Nitro buggy.
Kyle King. Unknown driver.
How you doing? You good?
Chris Figueroa.
Keep on keeping on. If you need anything, let me know.
Mike Lopes.
Even if Chris Pipe
Ethan McManus. Demetrius Blount. Mark Thomas. Ryan Lacour. Rich Sanderson. Travis Melton. Left. Billy Grassmeyer. 34.2. 31.3. 34.4. 30.7. Renee Infante. 33.3. 29.1. 31 flat. 39.9. 35.7. 35.6. 39.1. 32.2. 31.1. 30.3. 47 flat. 23.3. 29 flat. 3 minutes left. 31.5. 33.1. 38.8. 30.2. 34 flat. 31.8. 30.1. 31 flat. 36.5. 29.8. 29 flat. 32.1. 29.7. 33.5. 30.2. 31.5. 43.5. 31.5. 30.8. 30.6. Hunter Parsons. Two minutes left. 28.3. 31.7. 33.2. 42.1. 31.3. 31 flat. 30.7. 34.3. 30.4. 43.9. 38.4, 29.2, 35.4, 34.8, 36.9, 37.1, 35.9, 35.9, 40.9, 30.5, 34.1. 1 minute left. 32.2, 29.6, 31.2, 31.8, 45.2, 30.4, 29.6, 29.5, 33.3, 31.2, 34.3, 29 flat, 29.2, 32.1, 30.8, 29.6, 29.6, 30.8, 30.7, 31.2, 34.5, 28.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Skip Wilkes, Calvin Bruce, Cole Caston, Ever Salazar Lobos, Ryan Days, Joe Stykleather, Marlo Bright, Jonah Wilson, Stephen Pearson, Alex Cummings, Dario Delgado, Greg Smith, Hunter Parsons, 30.9, 27.7, 30.5, 30.1, 28.5, unknown driver, 27.9, Davy Talent, 27.5, 31.3, Paul Elliott, Brad Corley, 31.8, 29.4, 32 flat, 29.5, 34.2, 36.8, 32.1, 28.1, 29.6, 29.9, 28.3, 32.1, 27.3, 28.4, 30.8, 27.5, 31.5, 28.2, 36.6, 3 minutes left, 31 flat, 28.2, 30.1, 38.2, 36.7, 39.8, 115.9, 27 flat, 49.3, 28.6, 47.2, 32.4, 27.3, 33.9, 28 flat, 27.5, 31.4, 29.2, 29.1, 29.1, 34.4, 28.1, 34.1, 37.1, 30 flat. 30 flat. 27.9. 33.3. 29 flat. 32 flat. 42.6. 30.6. 2 minutes left. 28.6. 35.1. 27.7. 33.8. 26.8. 30.3. 32.4. 30.7. 27.6. 31.4. 33 flat. 31.6. 27.4. 27.9. 31.1. 30.6. 27.9. 121.3. 27.6. 29.1. 32.7. 29.1. 29.1. 30 flat. 28.5. 29.3. 35.7. 28 flat. 53 flat. 30.5. 28.1. 27.1. 31. 1 minute left. 32.7. 30 flat. 31.9. 33.4. 27.5. 28.4. 28.7. 31.8. 31.4. 33.3. 29.4. 29.3. 53 flat. 38.9. 40.1. 30.8. 27.1. 31.4. 35.6. 27.4. 30.5. 29.7. 31.1. 36.2. 31.2. 28.1. 29.2. 27.5. 27.1.
Alrighty, guys, you've got right at 30 minutes
Drivers, your
remaining.
practice
30
session
minutes
has expired.
remaining
Please leave the
of
stand.
practice. 30 minutes remaining of practice.
New drivers begin practice. Jude Hollingsworth. Mike Legue. Carlos Segui. Aiden Ridgway. Antonio Edwards. Ethan McManus, Jake Thornberry, Chris Pickens. John Blaze. Brady 1.8. Mike Pickens. 27.9. 4 minutes left. Ryan LaCour. 29 flat. Travis Melton. 28.6.
Heat sheets are posted, guys. Heat sheets are posted.
28.9.
Make sure you check the heat
Unknown
sheets.
driver.
Elite.liverc.com is
34.1.
the web link. Elite.liverc.com
36.6.
is the web link.
33.7. Alberto Santos. 32.4. 30.9. 28.5. 36.6. 30 flat. 30.5. 36 flat.
For Nitro trucking, I didn't have my transponder number, but I've raced at several events. It should have been
33.5. 36.1. 31.9. 34.3. 29.5. 31.4. 33 minutes left. 28.5. 31.3. 35.5. 38.8. 29.9. 33.7. 28.5. 31.6. 30.6. 34.2. 29.4. 29.6. 31.2. 28.3. 42.9. 55 flat. 28.4. 29.2. 36.3. 36.9. 28.1. 30 flat. 30 flat. 30.7. 28.8. 28.2. 2 minutes left. CJ Serrano. 28.8. 31 flat. 28.7. 37.1. 32 flat. 28.8. 34.8. 30.5. 29.4. 46.4.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. What's up, JWRC? Let us know if you can hear us. We're doing some audio tests this morning. JW, yes, the track is fairly dry, man. We got a little bit of rain last night. What's up, Brian Hutchison? I saw Zach's here. I'm surprised you didn't make it up here. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the 2024 Georgia Peach State Classic. We're doing some audio tests. Audio tests, 1, 2, 3. That's good on that side, Danny. I'm going to switch over to the guest headset. Thank you all for... What's up, Derek V? Work, yes. Work, unfortunately, yes. If no worky, no play. So I saw Zach. We was talking in registration. What's up, Derek? All right, so we're going to test out our guest headset and our interview mics. So give us a second, everybody. Alrighty, now I'm testing out our guest mic. Guest mic. Okay, is that good, Danny? Thank you, Brian. I actually really like this track. I think it's like almost a little arena cross track. They actually had to make it smaller on both sides for the rain, but as you guys have been up here before, you know this is a very high roof. So a lot of butt picks. What's up, Raymond Gaginski? How are you, man? How's Gabe and Mike Ike doing? Did you guys make out all right in the hurricane? But it's very nice to see. We thought we was worried about entrance, but people rode in steadily but surely. We did not get any damage from the wind up here. Some people have had some damage in their Airbnbs where they've lost power and stuff like that. That's to be expected. We do have a fine mist of rain going on right now, but nothing too ostentatious. Oh no. Raymond says, Gabe and him are doing good, but Mike said it's pretty bad down there. Is his boat okay? I hope his boat's okay. But it's a nice track here. Cool temperatures, but not too cool, not too cold. We can see some people wearing hoodies and shorts. It's nice out there. You can be in short sleeve and shirts as well. And we have some pretty good racing for you guys because the intermediate class is absolutely stacked. Guys are excited about the NNRC points and they're staying in intermediate and doing that. All right, good. Good job, Mike Ike. His boat's in the shop. All right, we're going to test out our interview mic right now. Let us know how it sounds, everybody. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Is it good? Let me go see what the chat says to make sure it's good. Interview mic test. Interview mic test. How's that sound to you guys in the chat? Too loud? Too much? Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Little low. I can bump it up here a little bit. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Jake Lasco, are you here yet? It's 9:30. You got to qualify. What's up, Kevin Stewart? How's it sound, guys? All right. So I think we're good on that. Yes. All right, testing, testing. Good morning, everybody. You have a hatless lefty here. It is going. You can hear all the Nitro cars in the back. Nothing like the smell of Nitro on a Saturday morning. So we had all night practice for electric, and people rode in overnight, steadily filed in. Good to see, good to see. We thank everybody for coming out and braving the elements of Hurricane Helene, that's what her name was. But I think we're good, Danny. All good? All right, guys. See you back in studio. Hello, everybody. Alrighty, so wait, it's not an 11 o'clock start. There we go. JW, looks like I got a tan from Spain. Yeah, I also live in a very hot area as well. We're gonna finish up practice here. We got another 20 minutes left in practice. We will have static cam for first qualifier as Danny needs to go out and do some pictures and stuff like that. You guys don't want to go anywhere. Watch the intermediate, watch the pro class. We have Jonah the Fish Wilson, Lee Setzer, Cole Caston, we have Cade Burnett. So we have 4 fast young guys here to race with us. And of course, a couple of veterans. I believe Patrick's bumping up to pro this weekend. But I think the big race is going to be in intermediate as those guys are vying for NNRC points. And we have Chuck the Iceberg. I can do 10 minutes anywhere. Pit stops, we have Cheddar, Mike Legee, all coming from Michigan. And of course, we have the guy who's pretty much wrapped up all the NNRC points here, Jake Lasco, who's giving me some stick in the chat. But I look forward to talking to you guys today and all of that good stuff. We will be doing some, like I have to go out there and do a walkabout with Danny, and he's got to do some pictures. So the first qualifier, we are going to just have static cam. And then I'll be back on the mic for that. We'll leave Lance on the mic for that for you guys. We greatly appreciate it. Don't forget to share and like this. Help us grow. We got 2,880 plus subs. It would be great to get up. Oh yeah, Drake is at Palm Desert for JBRL. Yep. JBRL is going on this weekend. We have the Asian Buggy Championships going on as well. We have four-wheel drive European Championships, the four-wheel drive leg of the European Championships going on in Malmo, Sweden. I have not been able to watch any of that. The Asian Buggy Championships track looks exceptionally good there in Asia and Indonesia. That looks like I would love to go to that one day. But yeah, we're here. We're going to be racing. We don't. We might get a little rain. If the rain comes in, it's going to add some. I hate to use this word. Some character to the track. What's up, Mikey B? I hope you guys are doing good there in North Carolina. I heard a dam broke or something. See, told you, lefty butt picks coming up. That's right. It's probably going to be a lot of butt picks this weekend because because of the rain and stuff. It's so muddy and mucky. We had no place to set up and do headshots and all that stuff this weekend, and we wasn't. Yeah, we're going to use previous headshots, and some people may not. Yeah, we're going to use previous headshots that we have. I know that's something that we do, but with the weather the way it was, the way the track was, and the practice sessions and how it's going, we just was not be able to do it. JW, I was going to JBRL, but it's my mom's birthday, so I need to go to Arizona. Well, happy birthday to your mom. You know? Happy birthday. Enjoy Arizona. But I hope everybody's out there is good. I just wanted to say also, I want to say a big shout out to Mr. Ed Riley's family and all the North Carolina RC racing community on the passing of Ed, the owner of Overcash RC. Very sad when one of our RC brethren passes away, especially when it's suddenly, which I believe it was. So a big shout out to the North Carolina RC racing community and Ed Riley's family. Our condolences from the Elite RC Productions and the No Name RC podcast go out to you guys. And hopefully Overcash can continue to run. And there we have fixed camera. We'll have some, Danny's been doing a lot of work, as you can see. Also, I want to say a big shout out to Mr. Gene Steichleather. Hello, buenos dias, buenas tardes para ustedes, says Club RC Avar Estelanda. So, just came from Spain, enjoyed myself there. And yeah, it was a good week in Spain. So I'll be back on. Oh, what's Danny got going on here? I like that, Danny. Danny unveiling some new features. There's young Toot Hollingsworth who won the Sparko Challenge last night. What's up, Captain J? Buenos dias. So there's young Toot. We had a 15 minute. I like it, Derek. I like it. So they had a 15-minute Nitro buggy. So the rules were you had to be a non-sponsored chassis driver, right? And it was 15 people they picked. You had a 15-minute main, and the winner would get a Sparko kit, as well as and they had to provide the earned turn marshals. So the turn marshal for that driver would win a Futaba radio. Brand new Futaba radio in this beautiful like Pelican case. So Toot got out to the lead, and he won it. He led it pretty much. He got out. The Jeremy Talent started on pole. He led. He flipped on this corner, this very 180 in the top right, and then Toot took the lead and never looked back. And he won that 15-minute main. His dad, everybody was happy for him, and he won that Sparko kit. And Lance Flowers actually won the, he was his turn marshal and won the Futaba kit. So thank you to Sparko and the Sparko Challenge, and thank you, I'm not sure who donated the Futaba radio, but it was good. So we had a little, so I'll let you guys know what happened. Obviously, due to the rain, due to the hurricane that was coming here, a lot of people were on the fence of coming. So yesterday they decided to start practice at 3 o'clock so they had to dry the track because it did get wet. And then they decided to let Nitro got to run. All classes got to run until 10 o'clock last night. Then no more Nitro after 10 o'clock. And then electric only was allowed to run from 10 o'clock to 7 o'clock all night. So it was good, all night racing. Some people out here at 3 o'clock in the morning getting some practice. So lots of people got lots of practice. Track time. So we do have 3 qualifiers today. I think we have, I'm not sure how many heats we have. I have to look at the heat sheets. So I'll be talking to you guys all day once we start getting on moving camera. There's Cade Burnett. Yes, the track has some bumps and jumps. Not too bad though. There's Danny doing a little camera action. Who's that? Cade Burnett. Now that's Cade. I can always recognize his car. He's out there in the truggy. Oh, they need to do some pipe repair out there. I'm sure they'll take a break and do some pipe repair before qualifier 1. Cade Burnett looking to get up and challenge his team associated teammates, Jonah the Fish Wilson. But look forward to the pro class. I look forward to talking to you guys all day in the chat. So I'm going to sign off. I'm going to put it over to the computer and Lance. I'll pop in a few times when I'm not. I got to go out and do my walkabouts and all that good stuff. So I'll see you guys later. Enjoy it. And I'll be talking to you guys this afternoon. I'm going to put back on the computer. Lefty out. See you guys in a bit.
30.4. 34.2. 27.5. 36. 2 minutes left. 27.7. 30 flat. 30.2. 30.1. 30.3. 31.2. 29.5. 102.1. 28.8. 30.7. 28.3. 32.3. 28.2. 40 flat. 29.8. 32.5. 30.8. 27.3. 28.7. 26.8. 51 flat. 38.7. 1 minute left. 37.6. 30.1. 30.1. 35 flat. 27.5. 28.1. 26.9. 38.8. 30.1. 55.4. 32.2. 29.5. 28.3. 28.1. Jake Stykletter. 27.3. 41.8. 42.6. 34.1. 31.2. 32.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty guys, out of time. One more group after the next group comes on the stand. One more to go.
New drivers begin practice. Kevin Tran. Carlos Segui. Peyton Bacon. Joe Stykleather. Donald Elliott, John Blaze. Chris Ross. Tiny Folsom. M. Thompson. Braden Bruce. Blake Baker. 28.5. Ever Salazar Lobos. Nathaniel Bentley. 38.8. 29.2. 29.4. 4 minutes left. 40.7. Diane Sosby. 35.8. 32.1.
Alrighty, guys, last group on the ramp. Last group on the ramp.
31.6.
Last group on the ramp.
Zach Roderick. 30.1. 30.4. 31.9. 28.8. 31.2. 44.8. 32.7. 31.9. 33.4. 31.7. 29 flat. 50.6. 52.9. 31.1. 36 flat. Curtis Crumbs. 30.2. 38.3. 30.4. 29.8. 41.9. 31.6. 59.3. 29.9. 32.1. 28.4. 30.4. 29.3. 28.6. 34.7. 52.6. 30.7. 33.9. 35.5. 53.6. 33.3. 51.4. 36.1. 45.7. 51.1. 34.4. 33.1. 40.2. 27 flat. 28.8. 31.4. 37.9. 32.1. 31 flat. 37.8. 32.6. 2 minutes left. 30.9. 36.9. 31.1. 27.7. 39.2. 34.5. 29.4. 32.7. 29.1. 36.2. 30.7. 31.3. 45.1. 30.4.
Alrighty, guys, we are looking for a turn marshal for hire. Turn marshal for hire. If you're interested in turn marshal.
28.2. 33.5. 33.4. 58.7. 29.3. 30.2. 34.5. 36.4. 32.8. 33.5. 36.3. 31.4. 29 flat. 36.6. 27.7. 34.3. 35.9. 28.8. 27.3. 32.2. 35.1. 29.4. 32.1. 28.8. 34.6. 29.1. 32 flat. 34.8. 30.4. 33.5. 30.3. 28.6. 43.9. 33.2. 41.3. 29.2. 37.2. 39.4. 31.4. 29.2. 31.5. 31.7.
Oh, wow.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
I feel my spot, man. He just already got it. All right. All right, guys, last group on the stand, last group on the stand.
New drivers begin practice. John Blaze.
We didn't have enough for either class, so we got them together. Yeah, we scored separately, but we got them together. Yep, no problem.
Jake Steichleather. Brandon Campbell. Cade Burnett. Jordan Kester. 41.3. Unknown driver. 4 minutes left. Pablo Mendoza. 27.4. Flowers. Quinton Wages. 30.5. 37.2. 29.8. 28.4. 29.3. 27.1. Donald Elliott. 31.1. 39.8. 30.5. 31.9. 28.9. 37.3. 29.9. 27.4. 3 minutes left. 35.7. 28.4. 29.5. 30.9. 36 flat. 30.5. 29.3. 30.1. 32.3. 28.1. 28.4. 33.6. 27.7. 31.2. 29.2. 36.9. 30.6. 28.3. 42.2. 2 minutes left. 56.4. 33.4. 30.3.
Race one, you'll be up just after 10 o'clock, just after 10 o'clock. Race one.
28.3. 27.7. 29.9. 35.5. 32.5. 28.7. 39.1. 29.7. 27.6. Josiah Chandler. 28.9. 27.3. 29.4. 30.8. 1 minute left. 41.6. 33.2. 31.9. 34.1, 29.6, 35.8, 28.1, 29.9, 33.6, 28.6, 30.1, 29.2, 27.8, 28.5, 30.3, 28.4, 30.3, 30 flat, 37.7, 36.9, 29.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps. No more laps. Practice is now closed. Practice is now closed. Complete the lap you're on. Track crew, track crew. Those of you that are repairing pipe, track crew. You need to be marked here in the middle of the track. Track crew. Those of you that are repairing pipe.
New drivers begin practice. Controlled practice has stopped.
Broadcasting on 87.9. Okay. I was like, man, it's not 100.7 today. 87.9. All right, got you. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Hi. post it anywhere other than online? Because I have no service out here. I think
There's public Wi-Fi.
is there?
Password is Raven, all one word, Raven Public. One word.
What is it?
Raven Public.
RAYBUN?
R-A-V-U-N Public.
I'm deaf. I'm having trouble hearing. Thank you.
Hey, Patrick, let's get the turn marshal buckets out, Patrick. All righty, guys, race number 28. Race 28, turn marshals to the track, please. Race 28, turn marshals to the track, please. Pro E-Buggy. I need Ryan Lopez, Marlo Bright, James Williamson, Wade Piggott, Patrick Rossiter, Lee Setzer, Cade Burnett, Shay Brand, Ryan Daze, Jake Steichleather, Mark Moon, Cole Caston, and Jonah Wilson. Come on out and get your turn marshal spots, please. Pro E-Buggy, race number 27 to the track, please. Ryan Lopez, Marlo Bright, James Williamson, Wade Pickett, Patrick Rossiter, Lee Setzer, Cade Burnett, Shay Brand, Ryan Daze, Jake Steichleather, Mark Moon, Cole Caston, and Jonah Wilson out to marshal. Make sure that you're standing by a numbered bucket, guys, by a numbered bucket. If you're not standing by a numbered bucket, you're not where you're supposed to be. Those are the orange buckets. Blue buckets are not marshal areas. Race number 1, you should already be on the driver's stand. Race number 2, you need to be making your way to staging. Race 2 to staging. Turn marshals from Pro E-Buggy, Ryan Lopez, Marlo Bright, James Williamson, Wade Piggott, Patrick Rossiter, Lee Setzer, Cade Burnett, Shay Brand, Ryan Daze, Jake Steichleather, Mark Moon, Cole Caston, and Jonah Wilson. Race number 1.
Good. I had no zero. Yep. Not even the fence blowed down. So I got very lucky. Very. Oh, dude, yeah, it tore up my little town, man. I got neighbors to help. I got a lot to do. I go get the tractor and get to work.
All right, race number 1. Let's get our marshals out here, please. Race 1, marshals out here. Pro E-Buggy, come on out and grab your marshal spots. I am missing a marshal by staging. Somebody's sitting on the bucket, but they're not a turn marshal. There's somebody sitting on the bucket, but they're not a turn marshal. I'm missing a marshal by staging. Missing a marshal on bucket number 2. Missing a marshal on 5. Missing a marshal by staging. Over by staging. Need a marshal by staging. Yes, sir. I do. All righty, guys, make sure all those turn marshal spots are covered. All righty, guys, let's turn them loose. 2 minutes of warm-up. Actually, you're going to get 90 seconds to warm up.
Michael Delay. Ryan LaCour. Tony Paddy Shao. Jeff Rubin. Burmy. Donald Elliott. 1 minute to the start of the race. Brad Bowman. Antonio Edwards. Kenneth Smith. Joshua Cox. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
I'd have no check from Brandon
Mark
Swisher
Henry.
or Tommy Coker. Loop goes live in 35. Loop goes live in 35.
Thank you, Tiny.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Brandon Swisher or Tommy Coker, no check from you. Loop goes live in 25.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
15 seconds, loop goes live. Tommy Coker, Brandon Swisher, no check from you. Loop goes live in
Less
5,
than 5,
4,
4,
3,
3,
2, 1.
1.
Here we go. We're off and running. Race number 1 underway. It is 40 plus Nitro Buggy. Thank you, everybody, for coming out to the 2024 Georgia Pete State Classic here in Tiger, Georgia. Had some gnarly weather here the past 24 hours. Going to be a little bit chilly here today in the mountains, but we're going to have some good racing ahead of us. Race number 1 on the track. Race number 2, you need to be in staging. Race 2 to staging, please. Let everybody get their laps in here and we'll call it out.
Four minutes left.
Right now I got Donald Elliott right now out in front, 1.1 seconds up on Mark Henry. Curtis Crum is holding on to that number 3 spot. Tony Pattershaw working the 4. Brad Bowman holding on to the number 5. Tony Pattershaw in the 6. Antonio Edwards in the 7. Josh Cox in the 8. Ryan LaCour in the 9. Big Cush in the 10 spot. Jeff Rubin in the 11. Burmy holding on to the number 12. No. Do you want them? Do you want them for yourself? No. No, they're online. Donald Lilly right now leading the way. Mark Henry holding on to that number 2 spot. Brad Bowman in that number 3. Mike
3
DeLay in
minutes
that
left.
number 4. Tony Pattershaw in that number 5. Your top 5 right now, only separated by 3.6 seconds. Race number 1 underway. 3 rounds of qualifying, guys, using a qual point format. We will do a resort after round number 1. There is a public Wi-Fi that you guys can connect to see the heat sheets. There is a public Wi-Fi. I do ask that you not watch videos, TikToks, and things like that. Leave the data, or I guess I should say the bandwidth, if you would please, leave the bandwidth for being able to see the data that's related to the races. There is a public Wi-Fi that you can join up to see the race data. I do request that you not watch videos, YouTube, stuff like that. Donald Elliott right now leading the way. Brad Bowman holding on
2
to that
minutes
number
left.
2 spot, 4.4 seconds back. Tony Pattershaw only 0.8 of a second away from that number 2 right now. Mike DeLay holding on to that number 4. Mark Henry into number 5. Antonio Edwards into number 6. Josh Cox into 7. Ryan LaCour in the 8. Big Kush holding on 9. Curtis Crummus in at number 10. Jeff Rubin 11. And Burmy holding on to that number 12 spot. Donald Elliott stretching out the lead a little bit more now. 5.2 seconds up on the field. 1:30 left to go here in race number... Jonah. Let's move your bucket to the other side. Move your bucket to the other side. Thank you. Donald Elliott, Brad Bowman, Tony Padishaw, Mike Henry, Mike DeLay, still your top 5.
1 minute left.
Brad Bowman feeling the pressure right now from Tony Padishaw. Is only 1.5 seconds back. Donald Elliott maintaining that 5-second lead up on the field with less than a minute remaining. Mark Henry now going to climb that number 3 spot. Padishaw down to the number 4. Mike DeLay, 4.4 seconds back. Padishaw going to come across the line. He's going to take back over that number 3 spot. Long lap here for Brad Bowman. Going to drop him down to the 4. Put Padishaw back up to the 2. Antonio Edwards and Curtis Crummus going at it for that 6 and 7. They're separated by 0.7 of a second. Race number 1 currently on the track. Race 2, you are up next. Race 2. Have them ready. Guys, you're only going to get a 90-second turnaround. 90-second turnaround. We have a 12-and-a-half-hour day ahead of us. 12-and-a-half hours. That's an 11 p.m. finish. We will start tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. with main number 1. 7 a.m. tomorrow morning start time. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired.
Big Kush done. Tony Padishaw done. Brad Bowman done. Burmy done. Michael DeLay done. Donald Elliott done. Curtis Crumbs done. Mark Henry done.
Waiting on Antonio Edwards, Josh Cox, and Ryan LeCuyer to finish up.
Antonio Edwards done. Joshua Cox
and
done.
there we go, guys. That's the
Ryan
race. Everybody is done. Race number 1 in the books. 40-plus Nitro Buggy goes to Donald Elliott at an 11 lap, 5:23. All right, you guys, put your cars down. Coming out quickly, grab a turn marshal spot. I will need 1 volunteer marshal. I'll need 1 volunteer marshal. There are 12 turn marshal positions. I'll need 1 volunteer. Actually, no, I don't. I see Mr. Tommy coming out. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please. Race number 2. Hold them in staging until I turn you loose. All righty, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Race number 2, let's get them checked in. Everybody out of staging. Don't cut the track. You're 90 seconds to the start, guys. 90 seconds to the start. Marshals, let's go. Marshals, in position, please. I got a lot of empty buckets here in the back. If you're not by a bucket, you're not where you need to be. You need to be by a bucket, guys. If you're not by a bucket, you're not where you need to be. Make sure you're by a bucket, guys. Make sure you're by a orange bucket. Orange bucket.
Gene Hickerson. Weston Wilson. 1 minute to the start of the race. Chris Veneer. Marlo Bright. Tiny Folsom. Dave Fowler. Ever Salazar Lobos.
Waiting on a check from Travis Melton. Waiting on a check now from James Williamson, Wally Rodriguez, and Michael Arrington. Waiting on a check from you 3. Michael Arrington, Wally Rodriguez, and James Williamson. Loop goes live in 35. Loop goes live in 35. I'm still missing a turn marshal. I'm still missing a turn marshal over here. Antonio. Antonio. Is that him there? Okay, that's not him. I'm sorry. I thought that was him standing right there. I apologize.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
15 seconds. Loop goes live. I'm still missing a turn marshal over here. I have no check from Michael Arrington, Wally Rodriguez, or James Williamson.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 2 underway. Right there. Right there. Thank you, Ryan. Yeah, it's combined with forward drive short board. We're going to run them together. Yeah. Forward drive short, it'll say forward drive combined, but they'll be scored separately. I don't have enough in either class, so I just combine them together. Yeah. They'll be scored separately. All right, race number two underway. Race number 3, you're going to be coming up next. I got a check from everybody except for Michael Arrington. No check from Michael Arrington. Oh, I got one right here by me. Thank you, sir. Good hustle. Thank you, sir.
4 minutes left.
Chuck Berg right now leading the way, 11 lap, 5:19 in the Mugen. Donald Elliott in the Agama set TQ at 11 lap, 5:23.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Marlo Bright now takes over the race lead, 11 lap, 5:22. Jada Lopez working in the number 2 spot, 11 lap, 5:23. Chris Van Air working in the number 3 spot, 11 lap, 5:25. Gene Hickerson, 11 lap, 5:27. Chuck Berg, 11 lap, 5:29. We're underway here at the 2024 Georgia Peach State Classic. New race leader, Chuck Berg, going to lay down a 27.7 that time by as he takes over the top spot. 11 lap, 5:21 now for Chris Van Air as he comes across the line. Marlo Bright going to take it right back away, 11 lap, 5:20. So your leaderboard changing up very quickly here. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Race number 2, you're on the track. Race 2 on the track. Race 3, Sportsman Nitro Truggy. You're coming up next. Again, guys, we have a 12-and-a-half-hour day, 12-and-a-half-hour day ahead of us. Got a long ways to go. 11 o'clock, we should be done. 11 o'clock, we should be done. That all depends on you, on how quickly you get out here to Marshall. 7 a.m. start tomorrow morning. We are broadcasting on FM radio, 87.9 FM radio. Chris Van Air comes across the line right now with the race lead. 11 lap, 5:18. Chuck Berg in that number 2 spot. Only 8 thousandths of a second back. Marlo Bright now moves to that number 2. Chuck Berg in that number 3. 1, 2, and 3 now separated by 1.9 seconds. James Williamson working that number 4. Ever Lobos in the 5. Jada Lopez in the 6. Gene Nickerson 7. Louis Perez in the 8. Dave Fowler 9. Greg Smith 10. Travis Melton in the 11. Tiny Folsom in the 12. Wally Rodriguez 13. 30 seconds left to go here in race number 2. Race number 3, you're coming up next.
$15 seconds left.
Time winding on down here with 10 seconds left to go. Marlo Bright right now with a 1/10 of a second lead up on Chris Van Air. Chuck Berg now going to jump up to the race lead. 1, 2, and 3 only separated by 2/10 of a second. TQ on the line here. Chuck Berg, Marlo Bright, and Chris Van Air going at it.
Gene Hickerson done.
Gene Hickerson,
Ever
you are
Salazar
done.
Lobos done.
Ever Lobos, you're done. Everybody else is still hot. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Don't
Wally
stop, don't
Rodriguez
stop. Wally Rodriguez, you're done now. Everyone else still hot. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, guys. Keep
Tiny
going.
Folsom done.
Tiny Folsom,
Jader
you're done.
Lopez done.
All righty, guys, racing back to the line. You're all going to be done. It's going to be close between Berg, Van Air,
James
and Bright
Perez done.
as they're trying to race back
James
to the line to
Williamson
see
done.
who's going to take TQ here in round number 1 of 40-plus Nitro
Chris Van Air
Buggy.
done.
Here they come back to the line. There's Van
Marlo
Air.
Bright
There's
done.
Marlo Bright.
Dave
Where will
Fowler
Chuck
done.
Berg finish? Jerry grabs him a handful
Chuck
of
Berg
trigger.
done.
It will be
Greg
Chuck
Smith done.
Berg taking TQ. Round number 1 at 11 lap 5:17. Wait on Travis Melton. Last one to
Travis
finish.
Melton
There we
done.
go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All righty, guys, quickly put your cars down. You only have a 90-second turnaround before the start of the next race. Quickly, out to Marshall, quickly. Race number 3, Sportsman Nitro Truggy, going to be coming up next.
That's okay. Yeah, no, it's okay. Yeah, it's just find a bucket. It's all good. It's all good.
Thank you. Sportsman Nitro Truggy, Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Let's go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Marshals, you should already be coming out. Marshals should already be coming out. Come on out, guys. Grab your spots.
1 minute to the start of the race.
They're not assigned. They are not assigned. You can grab any spot that you want. They are not assigned. They're not assigned. They are not
45
assigned.
seconds to the start of the race.
Sportsman Nitro Truggy. They're not assigned. Just sit down.
Josh
Sit down. Just sit down. Sit down. Sit down.
Gene
They're not
Sabatway.
assigned.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Davey Talent. Brett Tidd. Dustin Hurley. Steve Hobson. Lance Flowers. Shane Hill.
All righty, guys.
Alex
We're 20
Cummings.
seconds till the loop goes live. 20 seconds. I'm missing Marshall's
15
back here in the
seconds
back.
to the start of the race.
Looking for
Picasso
Carter
Green.
Bright, Matt Hobbs, Charlie
Charlie
Lay, Mike S.,
Carter Bright.
and Alberto
Live.
Santos.
Alberto Santos. 4, 3, 2, Mike, 1. Mike S. Soangsa.
All righty, guys. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 3 is underway. Race 3 underway. Here's Sportsman Nitro Truggy out on the track. Open Nitro Truggy, you're coming up next. Open Truggy, come up next.
Four minutes left.
With a minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. Alberto Santos. Oh, hold a minute. I got minimum lap time set incorrect. Let me get a quick correction here. There we go. Got that fixed. It's going to be Josh Fine right now leading the way on a 10-lap 5:08. Carter Bright holding on that number 2 spot, 10-lap 5:18. Josh Fine in that
3
number
minutes
3
left.
now. As Gene takes over the race lead. Gene Sabatera on a 10-lap 5:12. Charlie Lay in that number 3. Alberto Santos in the 4. Carter Bright in that number 5. Lance Flowers in the 6. Davey Talent 7. Steve Hobson in the 8. Shane Hill in at number 9. Alex Cummings in the 10. Brett Tidd in the 11. Dustin Hurley in the 12. Picasso Preem in the 13. Mike S. holding on to the 14. And Matt Hobbs. No check from Matt Hobbs. All right, you're right at 3 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining.
Two minutes left.
Alberto Santos out there running an old school truggy body. Same for Steve Hobson, running old school truggy body. The real truggy bodies. Josh Fine right now with the race lead, 10 lap 5:14. Easy fellas coming on the front straightaway here. Now easy. Y'all racing your own individual clock here now, guys. Gene, Josh, Charlie, Alberto, Carter, your top 5. Race number 4. Race number 4, you need to be in staging. Race 4 in staging, please. Gene, Josh, and Charlie only separated here by a little over 2 seconds for that top spot. Josh Fine 1.1 seconds up on Gene. 10 lap 5:16 is the pace for the leader. Alberto Santos still working at number 4. Alex Cummings in that 5. Lance Flowers 6.
45
Shane
seconds
Hill in that
left.
7. 40 seconds left to go.
$30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Time winding on down here with just over 10 seconds left to go. Josh Fine, Gene September, and Charlie Lay still going at it for that top spot. Alex Cummings working to number 4 just in front of Lance Flowers. Shane Hill in at number 6. Alberto Santos 7. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Steve Hobson done. Gene Sabatier done. Dustin Hurley done. Josh Fine done.
Alrighty, guys, race it back to the line. You're all going to be done. Race it back to the line.
Done. Alex Cummings done. Carter Bright done. Shane Hill done. Charlie Lay done. Picasso Preem done.
Wait now, Alberto Santos to finish up here.
Mike.
Got one to
Mike
finish.
S.
Alberto
Sillington
Santos.
done.
One to finish. One to finish. Alberto Santos. One to finish. One to finish. One to finish. Going to be a late finish for Alberto. One to finish here. Race at number 4 going to be coming up next. Guys, quickly put your trucks down. Come on out, get a turn marshal spot. Do not chit-chat. You don't have much time.
Alberto Santos done.
All right. I want us out of here at 11 o'clock. I do not want to be running past 11. All right, Josh Fine going to take the win. Set the bar at a 10-lap 5:14 here for Q1. Open Nitro Truggy going to be coming up next. Hold them in staging, guys, till I turn you loose. Marshall should already be moving out. Josh Fine's already out here. Here comes Alex Cummings. All righty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Race number 4. Turn them loose, please.
Okay.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, loop goes live in 1 minute.
Brandon
Loop goes
Greenwell.
live in 1 minute. I'm missing a marshal here
Dave
at the bank
Fowler.
turn. Missing a marshal at the bank turn. Shouldn't be missing
Braden
anybody.
Bruce.
We had 14
Mike
in that
LaHue.
last race. Shouldn't be
45
missing
seconds
anyone.
to the start of the race. Aiden Ridgway. Timothy Hobbs. Joshua Vici-Domini. Ever Salazar Lobos. Greg Smith. CJ Serrano. Lee Flowers. Brad Bowman. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Michael DeLay.
They're not numbered. Just grab a spot. They're not assigned. Just grab a spot. No check from Brandon Hutto, Antonio Edwards, or Big Cush. Loop goes live in 15 seconds.
Seconds to the start of the race. Antonio Edwards.
Loop goes live in 10 seconds. No check from Big Cush or Brandon Hutto.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're off and running. Brad Bowman, you are on the clock. Brad Bowman, you are on the clock. Aiden Ridgway coming across the line, leading on lap number 1. So I got an unknown transponder, but
left.
I've got 2 people not checked in. Coming up as Garrett Hallbaker. I don't know who that is, so pit guy, you need to let me know who that is. I got 2 unknowns that have not checked in, Big Cush or Brandon Hutto, and I have an unknown transponder. Pit guy, you need to come over to the red trailer, let me know who it is. Aiden Ridgway right now leading the way. 11 lap 5:09. Braden Bruce holding on to the number 2 spot. 11 lap 5:15. Brad Bowman on a 10 lap 5 flat. Greg Smith 10 lap 5:07. Ever Lobos working at number 5. Lee Flowers in at number 6. Mike DeLay in the 7. Josh Vici-Domini in the 8. Antonio Edwards in the 9.
3 minutes left.
Okay. A long lap there for Mike Legui. I got minimum lap time set at 27 seconds. So maybe he broke out. Let's take a look. Nope, he didn't break out. A second long lap for him. Transponder signal strength is good, and that's not the issue. There goes that unknown transponder down the front straightaway. Pit guy, you need to tell me who that is. Coming in through the berm. It's either Big Cush or Brandon Hutto. Pit guy for either one of those. Brandon Hutto or Big Cush. You need to let me know who it is. They're not going to get scored if not. Transponder 307-2438.
2 minutes left.
Aiden Ridgway continued to lead the way. 11 lap 5:12. Braden Bruce holding on to that number 2 spot at a 10 lap 5:05. Ever Lobos working at number 3, 10 lap 5:07. Greg Smith working at 4, 10 lap 5:11. Lee Flowers. There goes that unknown once again coming across the line. Coming in through the berm turn right now. I know you guys can hear me. You got 8 speakers right there in your ears. .330 down, 130 left to go. This is just going to be a 5-minute practice run for somebody. Over here on the left-hand side of the track, coming back towards start-finish. See who it is. There's Aiden Ridgway. Oh, there he goes.
1 minute left.
That's my unknown. Coming in through the berm right here at bucket number 1 on the jump away double. Working the back section of the track now.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds remaining. Aiden Ridgway, Braden Bruce, Ever Lobos, Mike DeLay, Brad Bowman, your top 5. Lee Flowers in at number 6 spot. Antonio Edwards in the 7. Greg Smith in the 8. Dave Fowler 9.
30
Josh
seconds left.
Fitzgerald in the 10. Race at number 4 out on the track. Pro Nitro Truck coming up next.
$15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. As the race clock here is now about to expire, Aiden Ridgway right now with a 12-second lead up on the field.
CJ Serrano done. Brad Bowman done. Brandon Greenwell done. Aiden Ridgway done. Michael DeLay done. Mike LeCue done. Joshua Vici Domini done. Lee Flowers done. Braden Bruce done.
Braden Bruce looking
Greg Smith
for
done.
Antonio Edwards, Dave
Antonio
Fowler,
Edwards
Ever
done.
Lobos.
Dave Fowler done.
There we go,
Everson
guys. That's the
Lizar
race
Lobos
everybody has done. But nobody ever told me who the unknown transponder was. So all that was a practice run for them. That is the race, guys. Everyone is done. Yes, sir. Brandon Hutto's not coming? Okay. Well, we had it on the inside, but then the guy that was on the hill up there had to run up and down, up and down. I didn't want that. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that'd be fine. Just move that one over there and then take that one and move it out here. That'd be fine. All right, race number 5. Let's turn them loose and get them checked in. Turn marshals to the track, please. Turn marshals to the track, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Pro Nitro Truggy coming up next.
$45 seconds to the start of the race. Jonah Wilson, Lee Setzer, Cade Burnett, Shea Brand, Cole Caston.
All right, just waiting on a check from Ryan
Daze.
Daze.
$15 seconds to the start of the race.
Blue goes live in 15. No check yet from Ryan Daze. No check yet from Ryan Daze.
3, 2, 1.
Let these guys come back around in here and we'll start the race. Loop's going to go live, guys, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there we go. We're off and running. Race number 5 underway. It's Pro Nitro Truck out on the track. Race number 6, Sportsman Nitro Buggy, going to be coming up next. Guys, I only have 6 on the driver's stand. I will need volunteer marshal help for the next race. I only have 6 on the stand. I will need 6 volunteers, please, for the next race. Sportsman Nitro Buggy.
Four minutes left.
One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Cole Caston right now leading the way on a 12-lap 5:18. Lee Setzer working in that number 2 spot, 12-lap 5:22. Jonah Wilson into number 3, Shea Brand into 4, Kay Burnett into 5, and Ryan Daze in at number 6. Cole Caston on a 12-lap 5:18, 7/10 of a second up on Jonah Wilson. Lee Setzer into number 3 spot on a 12-lap 5:23. Your top 3 right now separated by 1.3 seconds.
Minutes
Cole,
left.
Lee, Jonah, your top 3, 1.5 seconds separating them. Shea Brand, 3.5 seconds back of the race lead. Kay Burnett holding on to number 5, Daze in at number 6. Mark Moon, if you're close by. Mark Moon, if you're close by. Need you to come to the red trailer. Mark Moon, if you're close by, need you to come to the red trailer, please. Cole Caston still leading the way in that Techno. Oh, a little bit of a long lap here for Caston. Going to put Lee Setzer now up in the race lead with 2:20 left to go.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining. Lee Setzer continuing to lead the way on a 12-lap 5:22. Cole Caston on a 12-lap 5:23. Jonah Wilson in that number 3 spot, 12-lap 5:24. Shea Brand on 11-lap 5:05. Now Kay Burnett also going to take over that number 4 spot on 11-lap 5:05. Daze in the number 6 spot, 11-lap 5:21. Mark Moon, if you're close by. Mark Moon, if you're close by,
1
please
minute
report
left.
to the red trailer. Mark Moon, if you're close by, please report to the red trailer. Sportsman Nitro Buggy, you're coming up next. Sportsman Nitro Buggy up next. Cole Caston, Jonah Wilson, Lee Setzer, man, they are doing battle. They're only separated right now by 1.9
45 seconds left.
for the race lead. Good battle here in Pro Truck. Here comes Cole Caston onto the front straightaway. Across the start-finish line he goes.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds remaining here. Only 2 seconds separating Cole, Jonah, and Lee. Lee just ran his fastest lap of the race.
15 seconds left.
There goes your race leader down the front straightaway. Cole Caston lays down a 26.6 that time by. Good lap for Cole.
Kate Burnett done. Shea Brand done.
All
Jonah
right.
Wilson done.
Racing back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done waiting on Cole Caston, Lee Setzer, and Ryan Daze.
Lee Setzer done. Ryan Daze done. Cole Caston done.
And there we go, guys. That is a race. Everybody's done. Cole Caston going to take the race win, 12-lap 5:20. All righty, guys. Again, I need volunteer marshals, please. Volunteer marshals only has 6 on the stand. Only has 6 on the stand. All righty, guys. Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Josh Fine, Gene Sabatier. You are being moved up into the open division. Josh Fine.
Kyle Brown.
Gene Sabateri, you're being moved up. Aiden Ridgway, you're being moved to pro. You're being moved out of intermediate into pro. Your times will move with you. All right, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need volunteer marshals, please. Volunteer marshals, please. Volunteers?
Quinton Wages. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Weston Wilson. Tiny Folsom. Toot Hollingsworth. Lance Flowers. Tommy Coker. Chris Figueroa. Charlie Lay. Picasso Preem. Jay Coker. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Wait on a check from Davey Talent and Michael Arrington. Davey Talent and Michael Arrington.
2, 1.
Yes, sir. You sure are. You're on the podium, brother. In pro. No. You're on the podium in pro. Not second to last. You're on the podium in pro.
Davey Talent.
No check yet from Michael Arrington. No check from Michael Arrington. All righty, guys, here we go. Your loop's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 6 underway.
Four minutes left.
All right, you're 130 down, 330 left to go. Lance Flowers right now leading away on a 10-lap 5 flat. Weston Wilson in that number 2 spot on 10-lap 501. Kyle Brown holding on number 3, 10-lap 502. Race number 6 out on the track. Race number 7 going to be coming up next. Race 7.
Three minutes left. Michael Arrington.
All right, with 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Weston Wilson still leading the way. On a 10-lap 504, Kyle Brown in that number 2 spot. Toot Hollingsworth working at number 3. Quentin Wages in the 4.
left.
Charlie Lay in the 5. Tommy Coker in the 6. Chris Figueroa 7. Lance Flowers holding on that number 8 spot. Picasso Preem in at number 9. Davey Talent in the 10. Michael Arrington 11. Jay Coker in the 12. Tiny Folsom 13.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Weston Wilson right now leading the way.
"30 seconds left.
Kyle Brown holding on that number 2 spot. Toot Hollingsworth working that number 3. 1, 2, and 3 right now separated by 6.2 seconds. 15 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
And the race clock has expired. Weston Wilson now with an 8-second lead here up on the field on a 10-lap 5:04. Toot Hollingsworth on 10-lap 5:13. Kyle Brown 10-lap 5:13 as well. Quentin
David
Wages
Talent
in the
done.
4. Chris Figueroa in the 5. Charlie Lay in the
Weston
6.
Wilson
Tommy
done.
Coker 7. Lance Flowers in the 8. Picasso Preem in the 9. Davey Talent in the 10. Michael Arrington in 11. Tiny
Toot
Folsom
Hollingsworth done.
in the 12.
Tiny Folsom done. Tommy Coker
Track
done.
still hot, guys. Track still hot.
Michael Arrington done. Kyle Brown done. Picasso Preem done. Lance Flowers done. Chris Figueroa done.
Waiting on Charlie Lay,
Jay Coker
Quentin
done.
Wages. Charlie Lay and Quentin Wages. Waiting on you. Charlie Lay and Quentin Wages. Waiting on you.
Charlie Lay done.
Waiting on Quentin. Last one to finish.
Quentin
And
Wages
there we go,
done.
guys. That's the race. Everybody's done. Weston Wilson going to take the win. 10-lap 5:05 as he sets the bar here in Sportsman Nitro Buggy. All right, guys, quickly put your cards down. Thank you to the volunteer marshals that came out and helped. Greatly appreciate that. Race number 7 going to be coming up next. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please. All righty, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Sportsman Nitro Buggy, race number 7. Track is
1 minute to the
yours. Do
start
not
of the
cut the
race.
track, guys. Do not cut the track.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Mitch Crawford. Doug Ludwig. Brad Corley. Matt Hobbs. Shane Hill. Jacob Lasko. Kurt Robertson. Josie Patty Schall. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Pablo Mendoza. Dana Tinnell.
All righty, guys,
Four,
Luke's
five,
going to go live here in
2, 1.
5,
Carter
4, 3, 2, 1. Loop is live, loop is live. We're underway. Race number 7.
Mike Tudor. Ryan LaCour. Four minutes left.
Josh fine.
3 minutes left.
Ryan LaCour right now leading the way on a 10 lap 5:05. Jake Lasko working in number 2 spot, 10 lap 5:08. Kurt Robinson in number 3, 10 lap 5:14.
Two minutes left.
Jake Lasko right now leading. We got a 2.8 second lead up on Kurt Robinson, who's in that number 2 spot. Ryan LaCour working at number 3, 1, 2, and 3. Right now, we're ahead of schedule. If it stays that way, we're predicted to be done at 11. Jake Lasko right now leading the way. Kurt Robinson holding on to that number 2 spot. Dana Tennell holding on number 3.
1 minute
Mike
left.
Tudor in that number 4. Sunday, Mark. Today is Saturday. Sunday.
45 seconds left.
Jake Lasko right now with the race lead. 10 lap. Look out. Look out.
$30 seconds left.
Oh, that was funny.
15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call. You done?
Jacob Lasko done.
Jake Lasko, you are done. You're going to take the win. You're going to reset TQ at a 10 lap
Doug Buckley
5:04. Gene Sabatier, if you're close by, please report to the red
Carter
trailer.
Bright
Gene
done.
Sabatier, if you're close by, please report to the red trailer.
Matt Hobbs done. Shane Hill done. Kurt Robertson done. Mike Tudor done. Brad Corley done. Ryan Lacour done. Josie Patty Shao done. Dana Tinnell done. Mitch Crawford done.
Waiting on Pablo Mendoza. Oh, one upside down right here to start finish line. Pablo Mendoza, waiting on him to finish up. Pablo Mendoza. One to finish, one to finish, one to finish. One to finish. Oh, hang on to it. And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody's done. Jake Lasko takes the win. Resets TQ 10 lap 5:04. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Coming out, grab it to Marshall spot quickly. Do not go back to pits. Don't chit-chat. 7 a.m. start tomorrow morning, guys. 7 a.m. start tomorrow morning. Race number 8, hold them in staging until I turn you loose. Race 8, hold them in staging until I turn you loose. Oh. Marshals, come on out, please. Marshals to the track, please. They're not assigned spots, guys. Just fill the empty buckets. All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Race 8, track is yours. Turn them loose.
Kevin Clark. Rex Dameron. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Scotty Powell. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Jake Thornberry. Josiah Chandler. Alex Cummings. Blake Baker. Owen Simmons. Hunter Parsons. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Burmy.
Wait on Jerry Holton and D'Amico Wilson. D'Amico Wilson and there's
Jerry
D'Amico. There's Jerry. Got everybody checked in. Here we go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Scotty Powell, you are not on the clock. Scotty Powell, you're not on the clock. Jake Thornberry, you are on the clock. Oh, I got one stuck right here. Oh, I'm missing a Marshall, I got one stuck. Oh, we're missing a Marshall. Somebody not where they're supposed to be. If you're not standing by a bucket, you're not where you're supposed to be. You should be by an orange bucket, guys. Let everybody get their laps in here. We'll call it out.
Four minutes left.
Got 130 down, 3:30 left to go. Alex Cummings right now leading the way. Knocking on the door of a TQ run. 10 lap 5:05. Hunter Parsons in at number 2 spot. Owen Simmons working at number 3. Rex Dameron in 4. Burmy holding on to 5. Kevin Clark in the 6. Scotty Powell 7.
Who? Uh-oh.
Oh, so I'm being told Hunter may be out.
Three minutes left. Two minutes left.
All right, 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Scotty Powell right now leading the way on a 10-lap 5:10. Owen Simmons in that number 2 spot, 10-lap 5:12. Alex Cummings working at number 3, 10-lap 5:14. Kevin Clark working at number 4 on a 10-lap 5:16. Burmy holding on number 5 at a 10-lap 5:30. Rex Stammer on 6, 9-lap 5:03. Josiah Chandler into 7, 9-lap 5:08. D'Amico Wilson in the number 8 spot. With a minute 20 left to go, minute 20 remaining here in race number 8. Race number 9, you're going to be coming up next. Race 9.
One minute left.
.45 seconds left to go. Scotty Powell with that race
left.
lead. 5 seconds up on Owen Simmons right now. Kevin Clark holding on that number 3 spot. Alex Cummings working to number 4. Rex Dameron into number 5. Burmy in that number 6. Josiah in that number 7. D'Amico in the 8. Gary Holton in the number 9.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Scotty Powell right now with a 5.3 second lead here up on the field. Race number 9. Sportsman Nitro Buggy heat number 4 of 3. Or heat number 4 of 4 coming up next.
15 seconds left.
Scotty Powell, Owen Simmons, Kevin Clark, Alex Cummings, Rex Dameron still your top 5. Race clock is about to expire. Keep going, guys. So you hear the computer call you done. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Nobody's done. Keep going. Everyone's still hot on the clock. Keep going, guys. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Josiah
keep
Chandler
digging.
done.
Josiah,
Owen
you're
Simmons
done.
Kevin Clark done. Burmy done.
Kevin Clark done. Owen Simmons done.
Rex Dameron done. Alex Cummings done.
Waiting on
Scotty
D'Amico
Powell
Wilson,
done.
Jerry Holton. D'Amico Wilson, Jerry Holton, last 2 to finish. Jerry Wilson, D'Amico Holton. D'Amico Wilson, Jerry Holton. I'll get right here in a minute, sorry. 2 to finish. 2 to finish, 2 to finish.
D'Amico Wilson done.
D'Amico's done, waiting on Jerry. Last one to finish, last one
Jerry
to finish.
G.
There we
Holton
go,
done.
guys, that's the race. Everybody's done. All right, guys, put your trucks down, or cars down. Come on out, grab a marshal spot. Guys, once you hear the computer call you done, please do not make a cool down lap. Once you hear it done, pull it off at the end of staging down there. There's an open spot that you can pull off at. What's up, Dana? All righty, guys, race at number 9. Hold them in staging until I get those marshals out here. Guys, make sure you come out and cover all of those buckets. There were 12 of you on the stand. Need all 12 of you out here. Got to be by an orange bucket, guys, by an orange bucket. Marshals, let's go, let's go. I haven't turned you loose yet. I have not turned you loose yet. All righty, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Guys, do not intentionally cut the track, please. Please do not intentionally cut the track.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, marshals, let's go. Marshals to the track, let's go.
Jean Sabatier. Stephen Pearson. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Nathaniel Grubbs. Chris Ross. Dan H. Dario Delgado. Alberto Santos. Michael Hine. Josh Fine. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Rene Infante. John Skrpitz.
All right, waiting on a check from Rob Offit. Rob Offit. Loop goes live in 5 seconds. Waiting on a check from Rob
Less than
Offit.
5,
Should
4,
have all my marshals out
3,
here.
2, 1.
All right, we're off and running. Loop is live, loop is live. No, again, no check from Rob Offit. I'm missing a marshal in the center of the track. I'm missing a marshal in the center of the track on the right-hand side. Missing a marshal, center of the track. I had 12 in that last race. Yes, sir. Okay. Okay.
4 minutes left.
All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Dario Delgado right now leading the way. Got a 2/10 of a second lead up on John Scrappus, who's in that number 2 spot. Renee Afonte working at number 3. Gene Sabatera in that number 4. Josh Fine out of the 4. Josh Fine to the 3. Gene to the 4. Dan H. I don't know who Dan H is. Running in that number 5 spot. Chris Ross in that number 6. Renee Afonte in that number 7. Alberto Santos in the 8. Stephen Pearson in the 9. Michael Hine in the 10. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Delgado leading the way on a 10-lap 5:07. Race at number 10, you're coming up next, race 10. Got another one behind you there.
Three minutes left.
Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Race number 9 on the track. Josh Fine now 6/10 of a second behind the race leader. John Scrappus right there in that number 3. Gene Sabatera working at number 4. Renee Afonte down to the 4. John Scrappus down to the 5. Halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Race at number 9 on the track. Race number 10. You're going to be coming up next. Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets. We got raffle tickets for sale here in Timing and Scoring. If you'd like to get a chance to win a brand new Techno Nitro buggy or a Techno e-buggy or a team associated Nitro buggy, make your way on over to the red trailer. Dario Delgado right now leading the way. Got a 3.9 second lead up on Josh Fine,
2
who's in
minutes
that number
left.
2 spot. Renee Afonte in at number 3. Right now, we've not sold enough tickets, so it will turn into a 50-50. We do got to sell at least. We do got to sell at least right at about 100 tickets. We are nowhere close to that right now, so if you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket, come on over and do so. For those of you that are listening online, you can go to EliteRCP.com. We do have a raffle for a Techno e-buggy up and going on there. For those, you can purchase a raffle ticket there. For those of you listening online, Josh Fine right now out in front. Renee Afonte in that number 2 spot. 2.6 seconds back of that number 2. Dario Delgado in at number 3. John Scrappus working the 4. Gene in that number 5. Dan holding on to the number 6. Michael Hine in the 7. Chris Ross 8. Alberto Santos in that number 9. Stephen Pearson in the 10.
1 minute left.
4 minutes down. 1 minute left to go. Josh Fine out in front. 10-lap 5:09. Trying to chase down Scotty Powell's 10-lap 5:03 pace.
45 seconds left. $30 left.
30 seconds left to go. $15 left. Josh Fine, Dario Delgado, John Scrappus, Renee Afonte right now your top 4. They're all within about 7 seconds of one another as the race clock is about to expire here.
Gene Sabatier done.
All right, Gene, you're the only
Josh
one done
Fine
so
done.
far.
Michael
Hine,
done.
you're done. Josh Fine, you're
Renee
done.
Fonte done.
Renee Fonte, you're done.
Chris Ross done. John Skrpitz done.
All right, guys, respect to the line. You'll all be
Dario
done.
Delgado
There's
done.
Dario waiting on Dan, Alberto, and Steven.
Alberto Santos done.
Two to finish. Waiting on Dan and Steven.
Steven Pearson done.
There we go,
Dan
guys.
H.
That's the
done.
race. Everybody is done. Josh Fine takes the win here in race number 9 at a 10 lap, 5:10. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Coming out, grab it to Marshall spot. Race number 9 in the books. Race number 10. Hold them in staging, guys, till I turn you loose. Hold them in staging now, guys. Hold them in staging. Don't turn them loose. Turn marshals to the track, please. Need you out here in 20 seconds. 20 seconds. "15 seconds, marshals. 15 seconds, please. 10, 5. All right, you guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
William McKiver.
All right, marshals, let's go, guys. Let's get our marshals in position.
45 seconds to the
Missing
start
quite
of
a
the
few
race.
marshals. Everybody needs to be by a bucket. Everyone by a bucket.
Mike LeGue. Michael Rink. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Antonio Edwards. Braden Bruce. Zach Rodrigue. Ethan McManus. Lee Flowers. Joe Stykleather. Donald Elliott. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Gene Hickerson. Ryan Rand.
All right, waiting on a check from Josh Fitzidome. Josh Fitzidome, waiting on a check from you.
3, 2, 1.
Loop is live, loop is live. I'm missing a marshal on the back left, missing a marshal back left. I had 12 in that last race, missing a marshal on the back left. All right, race number 10, you're underway. Race number 11, you need to be on deck. Race 11 on deck. Still have no check from Josh Fitzidome. Josh Fitzidome, no check from you. Everybody get their laps in here. We'll call it out.
4 minutes left.
Mike LeGue right now leading the way, 11 lap 5:02. Will McIver in that number 2 spot, 11 lap 5:10. Now Michael Rinke going to move up to that number 2 spot. Joe Stykleather in that number 3. Will McIver in the 4. Ethan McManus in the 5. Mike LeGue out in front, 11 lap 5:03.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go here. Michael Rinke now takes over the race lead, 11 lap 5:09. Will McIver on 11 lap 5:16. Donald Hill, 11 lap 5:22. Mike LeGue, 11 lap 5:23. Ethan McManus holding on to number 5. Ryan Rand in that 6. Zach Rodriguez 7. Lee Flowers in the 8, Joe Stockleather 9, Gene Nickerson 10, Antonio Edwards 11. So I had a check from Braden Bruce, but no lap counted again since. Michael Remke still leading the way, 11 lap 5:09. Will McIver on 11 lap 5:23. Mike Legui now moves back up to that number 3 spot, 11 lap 5:20. Will McIver right now out in front as Rinke falls down that number 2 spot, 11 lap 5:14. McIver, Rinke, Legui all within 1 second of one another. Ethan McManus right there as well, 1 second back. Zach Rodriguez holding on that number 5, got a minute 15 left to go. Race 10 on the track, race number 11. You're coming up next.
One minute left.
Four minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Will McIver with the race lead, 1.3 seconds up on Mike Rinke. Rinke right now 1.2 seconds up on McManus. Mike Legui in that number 4 spot, 2 seconds back into 3. Zach Rodriguez 2.5 seconds back into 4. Donald Elliott, Gene Hickerson, Ryan Rand, Joe Stockleather, Lee Flowers, Antonio Edwards. Right now your running order.
$15 seconds left.
All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here. The computer call you done. Everyone's still hot on the clock. Once you hear the computer call you done, guys, pull it off at the end down there by staging. There's an open spot all the way at the end of staging that you can park your vehicles in. Everyone's still hot. Intermediate Nitro Buggy heat number 102 out on the track.
Zach Rodriguez done. Ethan McManus done. Donald Elliott done.
Racing back to the line, you're all done. Racing to the line, you're all done.
William McIver done. Lee Flowers done. Joe Stockleather done.
Wait on Mike Rinke and Mike Legui. Ryan Rand
done.
Mike Rinke going to take the win.
Ryan Rand done.
Set the bar at 11 lap 5:15. All right, you guys, put your cars down. Coming out, grab it to Marshall spot. Race number 11. You're going to be coming up next. Race 11. Marshall's need your position here, 15 seconds.
Okay. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Marshall's to the track, please.
$45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, need my marshals out here. I'm missing some marshals in the back left, back left, back left. I'm missing marshals, back left.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Nelson Garcia. Aiden Ridgway. Island Sanderson. Austin Schaffer. Timothy Hobbs. Chuck Berg. Brandon Greenwell. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Jason Lynn. Ryan Noland. Dave LaStella. Trent Walker. Jeremy Talent. Less than 5, 4, D Nice. 2, CJ Serrano.
All right, guys, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Loop is live. Loop is live.
Joshua
I had no
Vici-Domini.
check from. Hold a minute. CJ Serrano, no check from you. CJ Serrano, no check from you. Got everybody else checked in. Race number 11, intermediate nitro buggy out on track. TQ time you're looking to beat 11 lap 5:15.
Four minutes left.
Got a minute 15 down. 3:45 left to go. Aiden Ridgeway right now leading away on 11 lap 5:10. Island Sanderson into number 2 spot. Trent Walker in that number 3. Timothy Hobbs into 4. D Nice in that number 5. Chuck Berg in that number 6. Austin Schaefer into 7. Nelson Garcia in the 8. Ryan Nolan into 9. David Estelle at 10. Josh Vici-Domini in 11. Jeremy Talent into 12. D Nice at 13. CJ Serrano 14. Josh Vici-Domini 15. Will Crow 16. Careful, guys, over here on the left-hand side. Careful on the left-hand side. It's all clear. Aiden Ridgeway right now out in front on 11 lap 5:12. He's got a 1 second lead up on Island Sanderson, who's in the number 2 spot. Trent Walker
3
into
minutes
number
left.
3, 1.2 seconds back. Race at number 12, Pro Nitro Buggy coming up next. Pro Nitro Buggy up next.
He's out walking around taking videos. I know that's what he's doing.
2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. It's a tight battle right now. 1, 2, and 3 only separated here by 2 seconds. Timothy Hobbs holding on to that number 4 spot, 2.8 seconds behind Walker. Intermediate Nitro Buggy out on track. Nelson Garcia holding on to the number 5 now with Chuck Berg up to the 6. Chuck Berg just ran the fast lap of the race at a 27.8. Aiden Ridgeway still maintaining race lead, 11 lap 5:10. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Sanderson in that number 2 spot. He and Trent Walker still doing battle.
2 minutes left.
Timothy Hobbs holding on to that number 4. Nelson Garcia in that number 5. 2 minutes left to go. Oh, man, long lap there for Walker. Well, let's see. He might have broke out a minimum. Let's see. Nope, no way he broke out a minimum. Got a really long lap there for Trent Walker. Dropped him all the way down to the number 14 spot. Aiden Ridgeway, Island Sanderson right now running 1 and 2.
Missed a lap.
So Trent Walker there with a missed lap. We'll get that added back in for him up to the number 3, just behind Island Sanderson, who's in the number 2. Aiden Ridgeway right now with a very slim lead here up on Island. They're only separated here by right at 2 seconds. 2.5 seconds now as they both come across the line. Minute 15 left to go. Trent Walker now moves up to that number 2 spot. Sanderson right there in the 3, 4,200 of a second back. Nelson Garcia working at number
1
4.
minute
Timothy
left.
Hobbs in the 5. Chuck Berg 6. Jeremy Talent in the 7. Jason Lynn 8. Ryan Nolan 9. Austin Schaefer 10. Vici-Domini 11. Race number 12. Race 12. Pro Nitro Buggy, you're up next. Pro Nitro Buggy up next.
45 seconds left.
Aiden Ridgeway with that race lead. Trent Walker holding on to the number 2 spot.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds remaining here. Trent Walker falls down to the 3. Island takes back over to number 2. Right now it's Aiden Ridgeway coming across the line with that race lead.
15 seconds left.
Oh, man, looks like we have one there with unfortunate runaway. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer. Call you done.
Nelson Garcia done. Timothy Hobbs done.
Nelson Garcia, Timothy Hobbs, you're only 2 done so far.
Brandon Greenwell done. Austin Schaffer done. Jason Lynn done. Ryan Noland done. CJ Serrano done. Trent Walker done. Will Crow done. Dave Listella done. Aiden Ridgway done. Joshua Vici Domini done.
Waiting on Island, Jeremy, and D to finish up. 3 to finish. Here comes D.
D Nice done.
2 to finish. There goes Island.
Island Sanderson
Waiting on Jeremy
done.
Talent. Last one to finish. Jeremy Talent. There we go. It's going to be Aiden Ridgway taking the
Jeremy
win.
Talent
11 lap, 5:10. Trent Walker going to come over to Island 3, Jeremy Talent 4, and Timothy Hobbs rounding out your top 5. All right, Pro Nitro Buggy, hold your cars, guys, until we turn you loose. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. Need you out here in 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. Turn marshals, please. 15 seconds. All righty, Pro Nitro Buggy, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Just grab one. On the side.
Luke goes live in 35. Luke goes live in 35.
Ryan Days. Jonah Wilson. Cade Burnett. Shea Brand. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Marlo Bright. Ryan Lopez. Lee Setzer. Cole Caston. Wade Pickett. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Patrick Rossiter. Jake Steichleather. Matt Nevoso.
Here we go, guys.
Less
Luke's
than
going
5,
live in 5.
3, 2, 1.
Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 12 on the track. Race at number 13. That's going to be 15U and four-wheel drive short course. Coming up next, you're going to run together. 15U and four-wheel drive short course run together.
Four minutes left.
.130 down, 3:30 left to go. Cole Caston right now leading away on a 12-lap 5:27. Jonah Wilson on 11-lap 5 flat. Lee Setzer on a 11-lap 5 flat. Ryan Daze holding on to the number 4 spot. Cade Burnett working at number 5. Patrick Rosser in number 6. Jake Tuckleather in the 7. Shea Brand in the 8. Wade Pickett in number 9. Ryan Lopez in the 10. Matt Nevoso in the 11. Marlo Bright in the number 12. Got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
Jonah Wilson right now with the race lead, 12 lap 5:25. Cole Caston right behind him, 0.4 of a second back here in Pro Nitro Buggy. Kay Burnett holding on to that number 3. Stike Leather working that number 4 with Rossiter holding on to the 5 now. Your top 5 currently separated here by 2.9 seconds. Ryan Daze 3.4 seconds back at the race lead. Shea Brandon at number 7. Lee Setzer in the 8. With just over 2 minutes left to go here. Race 13, 4-wheel drive short course and 15U. You're coming up next. You're going to run together, but you're going to be scored separately. 15 and under. 15 and under. And 4-wheel drive short course. You're up next. Jonah Wilson out in front. Got a 0.06 of a second lead up on Cole Caston. It's really tight right now between that 1 and 2. Kay Burnett, Lee Setzer, Patrick Rossiter. 3, 4, and 5. Leading pair now beginning to stretch it out a little bit as they're 3 seconds up on the rest of the field. Shea Brand climbing up into that number 4 spot, but only 0.02 of a second in front of Lee Setzer. Stike Leather with a big climb now as Stike Leather goes to the 4. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. 3:30 down, 1:30 remaining. Got a minute 15 left to go. Jonah Wilson right now 0.9 of a second up on Cole Caston, who's in that number 2 spot. Kay Burnett working at number 3. Lee Setzer 4. Jake Stike Leather 5. Shea Brand 6. Ryan Daze 7. Wade Pickett in the 8. Patrick Rossiter 9. Ryan Lopez in the 10. Matt Devoso in the 11 spot. And Marlo Bright rounding out the field in the 12.
"45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds left to go here in race number 12. Race number 13, you're on deck.
30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
And the race clock is about to expire.
Marlo Bright done. Wade Pickett done. Jake Stike Leather done. Lee Setzer done. Kate Burnett done. Ryan Lopez done. Patrick Rossiter
Racing
done.
back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. Wait on Jonah,
Matt Neverso
Shea,
done.
Ryan, and Cole.
Cole Caston done.
Wait on Jonah, Shea, and
Days
Ryan. Wait on Jonah Wilson. Jonah Wilson, the last one to finish. Jonah Wilson going to be the only one to reach that 12-lap pace as he finishes up with a 12-lap 5:24. Here he comes back to the line. Actually, might drop it down to 23.
Jonah Wilson done.
Nope, almost. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, guys, put your cards down. Need you out here in 30 seconds, please. 30 seconds. Okay. Okay. All right, I'll take care of it for you. All right, guys, need you out here, guys. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Need you out here, please. 15 seconds. Four-wheel drive short course and 15U. You're running together, but you're scored separately.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Let's get them checked in.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Get all my marshals out here, please. Had 12 in that last race. Need all 12 of you out here.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Ethan McManus. Tucker Bennett. Peyton Bacon. Nathaniel Grubbs. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Sean Alfonso. Owen Simmons. Captain J. Wesley Evans. Less than 5. Akira
Four.
Mendoza.
Ignore the timer,
3.
guys. Ignore
Jordan
the timer.
Kelly. 1. Joshua Vichidomi.
Ignore the timer. All right, waiting on a check from
Darren
Beth,
Finland.
Will Crow, and Evan Steichleather. There's Will Crow. Beth Ludwig,
Will
waiting
Crow.
on a check from you, ma'am. Beth, we're about ready to get this one underway. Loop's going live, guys, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Race 13 is now underway. All right, Dakota, come on, buddy. Come on over here.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Here in 15U, I got Jordan Corley right now out in front. Tucker Bennett in that number 2 spot. In four-wheel drive short course, I got Ethan McManus showing the way with Josh Vichidomi right behind him by 0.8 of a second. Owen Simmons working at number 3. Race 13 on the track. 40-plus E-Buggy race number 14 coming up next.
Three minutes left.
Two and a half minutes down, 2.5 minutes left to go here in race number 13. Tucker Bennett leading the way here in 15U on a 10-lap 5:15. Jordan Corley working at number 2 spot. Peyton Bacon into number 3. Evan Steichleather 4, and Wesley Evans in the 5. Erica Mendoza in that number 6 spot. Ethan McManus leading here in four-wheel drive short course.
2 minutes left.
He's got a 7-second lead up on Josh Vichidomi's into 2. Nathaniel Grubbs in at number 3, Owen Simmons in the 4, Will Crow 5, Darren Gamblin in the number 6 spot, Captain J in the 7, Beth Ludwig in the number 8. Had a check-in from Sean Alfonso, but no laps counted since. Beth Ludwig, your transponder signal is extremely low. Everybody else well up into the 140s, 150s. Yours is a 60. Very, very low transponder signal strength for you. Four minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Tucker Bennett, Jordan Corley right now running 1 and 2. They're separated by 0.9 of a second. Here in 15U, Peyton Bacon holding on number 3, 11 seconds
45
back at
seconds
number
left.
2. Four-wheel drive short course is Ethan McManus out in front by almost 12 seconds. Nathaniel Groves working the number 2 spot.
$30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Guys, we got a lady come from the Elite RC Productions crew walking around selling raffle tickets. Winner can win an e-buggy or a Nitro buggy from Techno or an associated Nitro buggy. Tickets are $10 a ticket. If you buy $50 worth, you get 7. If you buy $100 worth, you get 20. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here. The computer call you done. +40 e-buggy race number 14. You're on deck.
Tucker Bennett done. Ethan McManus done. Owen Simmons done. Wesley Evans done. Jordan Corley done. Captain J done.
I don't know who's running the
Ludwig
Beetle
done.
buggy body, but
Nathaniel
you
Grubbs
are
done.
my hero. I
Hayden
think it's
Bacon
so cool
done.
looking. Wait on Erica, Evan, Josh,
Crow
and
done.
Will.
Akira
Wait on
Mendoza
Evan
done.
Steichler, the last one
Joshua
to finish.
Vici Domini
Evan already
done.
pulled his off. I don't see
Sean
one
Alfonso
moving.
done.
That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Yeah, that thing's pretty cool. What's up, little man? All right, guys, put your cars down. Need you out here in 30 seconds, please. 30 seconds. Well, they didn't turn you loose, but I guess they're a little anxious, so we'll go ahead and go. All right, marshals, come on out, please. I need all my marshals out here. Race number 14, track is yours.
1 minute to the start of the race. Frank Sosby. Mitch Crawford. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Figueroa. Paul Elliott. Tiny Folsom. Greg Smith. Craig Jackson. Donald Elliott. Mark Henry. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Carlos Segui.
Where it's at.
Demetrius Blount.
All right.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, here we go. Loop's going to go live in 15. Keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling. Don't stop. I see y'all stopping over there in that corner. Keep rolling. Don't stop.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, loop is live, loop is live. Demetrius, you are on the clock. Demetrius Blunt was the first one to the line. And it's going to be Demetrius that's going to score the first lap as well. Frank Sosaby right now showing top of the leaderboard, though, on a 10-lap 5:02. Mitch Crawford now going to be to the top of the leaderboard at 10-lap 5 flat. Got 11 in this race, so I'll need a volunteer marshal for the next one. Got 11 in this one, so I'll need a volunteer marshal. Brandon Swisher is not here.
4 minutes left.
Race number 14 on the track. Race number 15, you're coming up next. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
Donald Elliott takes over the race lead here in 40-plus E-Buggy. 11 lap 523. Mark Henry holding on that number 2 spot. 11 lap 528. Carlos Sigui working number 3. 11 lap 528. Craig Jackson holding on to 4. Frank Sosaby in the 5. Chris Figueroa in the 6. Mitch Crawford 7. Greg Smith 8. Paul Elliott 9. Demetrius Blunt 10. Tiny Folsom in the 11. 3 minutes down. 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets. If you'd like to buy a raffle ticket for a chance to win a Techno E-Buggy, Techno Nitro Buggy, or Team Associated Nitro Buggy, make your way over to the red trailer. We accept cash, card, PayPal, Venmo, Cash App. We also have a young lady walking around selling tickets as well. We're still trying to raise money for that 12-foot video board that we plan to bring to all of our different events. Donald Elliott right now leading away with Carlos Sigui. Now falls down that number 3 spot. Put Mark Henry up to the number 2. Craig Jackson in the 4. Jackson 1.6 seconds behind Sigui for the 3. Got a minute 15 left to go.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. Donald Elliott 2.6 seconds up on the field. Heat number 1 of 3 here in 40-plus E-Buggy.
"45 seconds left.
It's Donald, Mark, Carlos, Craig, and Mitch, your top 5.
30 seconds left.
Donald Elliott right now with a
15
1.6 second lead up on Carlos Sigui. Mark Henry holding on that number 3 with Craig Jackson working at 4. Thank you, Chuck Berg. Thank you, Chuck Berg.
Greg Smith done.
Greg Smith, only one done. Everyone else still hot.
Mitch Crawford done. Craig Jackson done. Frank Sosby done.
Keep going, Mark Henry. Keep
Demetrius
going
Blount
down the left. Keep going, Mark Henry.
Tiny Folsom done. Chris Figueroa
Race it back
done.
to the line, guys. You're all going to be done.
Carlos
Mark Henry
Sigui
going to be
done.
the last one to finish. And Donald Elliott going at it for that top spot right now. Here comes Donald.
Donald Elliott done.
Comes across the line. Right now they're showing 0.3 of a second separating them. Waiting on Paul Elliott.
Paul Elliott done.
There's Paul. Here comes Mark Henry.
Mark Henry
And
done.
that's a race. It's going to be Mark Henry taking the win, setting the bar. 11 lap 524. All right, you guys, I need one volunteer marshal, please. One volunteer marshal. Only had 11 last race. I got 12 marshal buckets. I need one volunteer. Okay, I already got my volunteer marshal. Thank you to Sean Alfonso. Marshals need you out here, please, in 25 seconds. 25 seconds. Ten seconds, marshals. 10 seconds, marshals. 10 seconds.
1 minute to the start of the
Alrighty,
race.
guys, just grab a spot. Go ahead and turn them loose,
Mike
turn them loose.
Lopes.
They're not assigned. Just grab a spot.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Vanair. Travis Melton. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Ricard. Curtis Crumbs. Jeff Rubin. Rich Sanderson. Sean Puckett. Mike S. Soengson. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Kendrick Cummings. Levi Carter.
So I got a Wally
Luis
Rodriguez
Perez,
popping
less
up
than
on my
5,
screen here.
4,
No check from Dustin
3,
Loden.
2, 1.
Loop is live, loop is live. Let's see, was Wally in the last race? Nope. Let's see if Wally's maybe in the next race. Let's check that out. Yep, he's in the next race. So let's see if he comes back across the line here again. All right, TQ time, you're looking to beat 11 lap 5:24. Oh, there he goes down the front straight. Wally, keep going, Wally. I might just move you into this race. Wally, just keep going. I'll move you into this race.
Wally Rodriguez.
Race number 15 on the track. Race number 16, you're on deck.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Chris Van Air right now leading away. Dustin Loden holding on that number 2 spot. Kendrick Cummings into number 3. Mike Lopes into 4. Curtis Crumbus into 5. Travis Melton in that 6. Brian Ricard in that number 7. Hey, Danny. Race leader right now, Chris Van Air on 11 lap 5:19. TQ time to beat 11 lap 5:24 here in 40 plus elderly buggy. 1, 2, and 3 right now separated by 3.4 seconds with 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Race 16, you're coming up next.
3
Mark,
minutes
be
left.
careful, Mark. Mark, please. Oh, my Lord. Watch that gourd. That thing's ugly enough. I don't want to see it take a buggy to the head. That is a bad spot, dude. I don't want you to get hit. Got one upside down? Never mind, I got it. Thank you, Sean. Sean literally took 100 steps as he was shuffling those feet. Going forward, going back. Going forward, going back. Van Air right now with the race lead. 3.9 seconds up on Mike Lopes. Brian Ricard holding on at number 3. Dustin Loden working at number 4. Kendrick Cummings, Jeff Rubin, Louis Perez, Rich Sanderson. They're all going at it right now for that 4, 5, 6, 7 spot. Curtis Crumbus right there into 9. Wally Rodriguez in at number 10. Sean Puckett in the 11. Levi Carter 12.
2 minutes left.
Mike S. right now running at number 13 spot. Looks like Van Air with an unfortunate break and out of the race. Brian Ricard now up into the race lead. 10 lap 5:04. Mike Lopes so right behind him in the number 2 spot. Lopes 1/10 of a second back. Race 16, you're on deck. Dustin Loden right now leading the way. Kendrick Cummings in that number 2 spot.
1 minute left.
Dustin Loden right now 5.5 seconds up on the field. Kendrick Cummings into number 2 with Mike
45
Loden's working at
seconds
number
left.
3. 45 seconds left to go. There goes Dustin Loden down the front straightaway. Kendrick Cummings right now running
30
5.8
seconds
seconds back. He's got a 1.7 second lead up on Mike Lopes. Rich Sanderson makes the pass now on Brian Ricard for that number 4. Louis Perez in the 6th spot just behind Brian. Brian now going to take back over that 4 spot.
15 seconds left.
Time winding on down here. Race 16, you're coming up next. Race 16.
Brian Ricard done. Luis Perez done. Kendrick Cummings done. Sean Puckett done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Mike Lopes done. Curtis Crumbs done. Rich Sanderson done. Jeff Rubin done. Wally Rodriguez
Levi Carter,
done.
you got another lap. Keep going, Levi
Travis
Carter.
Martin
You
done.
got another lap. You're going to be the last one to finish. You're going to be a real late finish for Levi Carter. Marshall, stay in position. Marshall, stay in position. I got one that's a real late finish. Looks like he
Dustin
might
Martin
already
done.
pulled it off. He pulled it off. I got Levi Carter, late finish. Levi Carter, only one left to finish. Marshall, stay in position. Got one still hot. One still hot. Late finish for Levi Carter. Guys, please don't take a cool down lap. We just wasted 30 seconds. Just wasted it. Please don't take a cool down lap. All righty, guys, let's get our marshals out here. Please, marshals, come on out. Hold a minute. I haven't turned you loose yet. Hold them in staging. Hold them in staging. I'm not turning you loose yet. Marshals to the track, please. How are you, man? Okay, I'll take a look at it. No, sir. We're rolling. We're rolling. All righty, marshals should already be in position. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yes, sir.
"45 seconds to the start of the
Luke
race.
goes live at 45. Marshall should already be out here.
Jader Lopez. Leon Musselwhite. 30 seconds to the start of the race. James Williamson. Keith Frizora. Jason Spiman. Michael DeLay. CJ Walker. David
Luke
Smith.
goes live in 20 seconds,
Joshua
guys.
Cox.
20 seconds. Luke goes live.
Mike Pickens. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Darren Gimblin. Owen Simmons. Less than 5. 4. 3. 2. 1.
All right, guys, Loop is live, Loop is live. Race number 16 is underway. Third and final heat here of 40-plus E-Buggy. Your race number 17. Race 17 for E-Truggy, Sportsman E-Truggy Dakota. And you are in race number 21 for Sportsman E-Buggy. You're welcome. All right, guys, let our laps get in here. We'll call them out.
4 minutes left.
All right, you got James Williamson right now out in front. Jader Lopez holding on that number 2 spot. Mike DeLay in the number 3. Owen Simmons down to the 3. Jason Spissman 4. Lopez down to the 5. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Race number 17, you're coming up next. Sportsman E. Truggy, you're coming up next.
Three minutes left.
Two minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. James Williamson right now leading the way. Got a 3.7-second lead up on Jason Spissman. Owen Simmons in the number 3 spot. Jader Lopez holding on to the number 4. CJ Walker in the 5. Mike DeLay in that number 6. Leon Musselwhite 7. Josh Cox in the 8. Darren Giblin in the number 9. Keith Fasori in the 10. David Smith in the 11. Mike Pickens in the 12.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. James Williamson feeling the pressure right now from Jader Lopez, who's in that number 2 spot, separated by 1.1 seconds. CJ Walker and Leon Musselwhite holding on to 3 and 4. Mike DeLay working at 5. Jason Spissman in at number 6. Darren Giblin 7. A good battle between Musselwhite, DeLay, and Spissman as they're only separated here by 1.3 seconds. Jader Lopez now takes over the race lead. Williamson in that number 2 spot, but only 0.2 of a second back.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. It's Lopez, Williamson, 1 and 2, Walker, Spissman, DeLay, Musselwhite. Your top 6. Keith Fasor now up to that number 7, Owen
30
Simmons in the
seconds
8.
left.
Sportsman E. Truggy up next.
"15 seconds left.
Jader Lopez right now with a 2.5-second lead up on James Williamson, who's in the number 2 spot. Jason Spissman holding on to the 3. Race clock has expired.
Jason Spissman done. Michael DeLay done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep
David
going.
Smith
Keep
done.
going. Only 2 done so far. 3 done
CJ
now.
Walker done.
4 done. Keep going.
Keith Frizora done.
All right, guys. Race it back to the line. You'll all be done.
Mike
As you come
Pickens
to the
done.
line, you'll all be done.
Owen Simmons done. Jader Lopez done. Darren Giblin done. Joshua Cox done.
Wait on James Williamson and Leon Musselwhite. Last 2 to finish.
Leon Musselwhite
Oh,
done.
got one upside down right here. Here we go.
James
And Jader
Williamson
Lopez
done.
is going to take the win and reset TQ 11 lap 521.
Yeah, you just did the wrong race. You're good. Yep. I got you taken care of. You're good. No, it's going to be a resource. It's going to change.
All right, race number 17. Hold them in staging until I turn you loose. Turn marshals, need you out here, please, in 30 seconds. Race 17 out on the track. Guys, we're ahead of schedule. Let's keep the pace up, keep the rhythm going here. Get out of here before 11 o'clock. All mains will be run tomorrow starting at 7 a.m. Marshals, 10 seconds, please. 10 seconds, marshals. I do need one volunteer. I need one volunteer marshal, please. One volunteer.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Forceman E-Truggy up next. I do need one volunteer marshal, please.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Looks like I got a bucket right there, buddy. That's empty.
30 seconds to the start of the
All right,
race.
guys, loop goes live in 30.
Doug Tudor. Kyle King. Peyton Bacon. Nathaniel Grubbs. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Gregory Dyer. Chris McKinney. Big Cush. Jonathan Ross. Dakota Almazano. 4, 3, 2. Luke Yarbrough. 1.
All right, loop is live, loop is live. Race number 17 is underway. Sportsman E-Truggy. I had no check from Kevin Tran or John Scrappus. No check from either one of y'all. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go.
4 minutes left.
Nathaniel Grubbs right now leading the way here in Sportsman Truggy, 11 lap 524. Doug Tudor holding on number 2 spot, 10 lap 504. Chris McKinney in the number 3. Doug Tudor now to the race lead, 10 lap 504.
Three minutes left.
Nathaniel Grubbs now takes back over the race lead on a 10 lap 501. Here in Sportsman E-Truggy, Chris McKinney 1.2 seconds back in at number 2. Kyle King working at number 3. Doug Tudor working at number 4. Luke Yarbrough in the 5. John Scrappus in the 6. Peyton Bacon holding on to 7. Jonathan Ross in the 8. Big Cushion at number 9. Dakota in the 10. Greg Dyer holding on the 11.
2 minutes left.
Nathaniel Groves right now with that race lead on a 10-lap 5:03. Kyle King on a 10-lap 5:05. Chris McKinney on a 10-lap 5:05. Doug Tudor working at number 4. Luke Yarbrough in at number 5. John Scrappis in at number 6. Big Kush 7. Jonathan Ross in the 8 spot. Peyton Bacon in at number 9. Dakota in the 10. Greg Dyer in the 11. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Race 17 on the track. Race 18, you're coming up next.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go.
$45 left.
$35 left to go. Nathaniel Groves 4 seconds up on Kyle King.
30
Kyle
seconds
King
left.
2.3 seconds up on Chris McKinney. Doug Tudor 3.1 seconds back in the 3 spot. John Scrappis and Luke Yarbrough going out right now for the 5 and 6. You got a 2.2 second lead up on Big Kush, who's in the 7.
15 seconds
Peyton
left.
Bacon and Jonathan Ross only separated by 1.1 seconds for the 8 and 9. Greg Dyer holding on to the number 10. Race clock is about to expire here. Keep going, guys, to hear the computer call you
Kyle
done.
King done. Doug Tudor done.
Patrick, if you're close by and I can get a real quick
Chris McKinney done.
bathroom break. If you're close by, Patrick, get a real quick bathroom break. All right, guys, race it back
Peyton
to the line.
Bacon
You'll
done.
all be done. Race it to the line. You'll all be done.
Jonathan Ross done. Nathaniel Grubbs done. Big Kush done. Luke Yarbrough done. John Scrappis done.
Waiting on Greg Dyer, last one to finish.
Gregory Dyer
And there
done.
we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody's done. Nathaniel Groves takes the win. 11 lap 5:30. Kyle King going to come on with number 2. Chris McKinney 3. Doug Tudor 4. And Luke Yarbrough 5. All right, guys, hold your cars in staging till I turn you loose. Race number 17. Turn marshals need you out here, please, in 30 seconds. I do need one volunteer, Marshal, please. I need one volunteer. Has only had 11 in that last race. Only had 11. All right, guys, let's
1
turn them
minute
loose,
to the
turn them loose,
start
turn
of the
them loose.
race. Kevin Ramos.
Alrighty, guys, marshals to the track, marshals to the track. Got 2 empty buckets on this left side. Over by the skid
45
steer.
seconds to the start of the race.
2 empty buckets over here by the skid steer.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, let's get them checked in. I still need 2 marshals on this outside left-hand
Steve
part.
Hobson.
Over
Josh
here by the
Fine.
skid steer. I need a marshal on
Sosby.
bucket 1 up by
Leon
turn
Musselwhite.
2.
Captain J.
Missing 3
Rob
marshals,
Offit.
guys. 3 marshals.
15
Come on,
seconds
hustle,
to the
hustle,
start
hustle.
of the race. Stephen Pearson. Keith Frizora. Jason Bennett. Jordan Corley.
I got a check in from
Brett Tick.
Kevin Tran.
Less than 5.
Don't know why.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I'm going to drop Kevin in. All right. Loop is live right now. All right. All right, got Kevin in this race.
Kevin Tran.
All right. Everybody is good. This is Sportsman E-Truggy, Group 2-2, race number 18 underway. Let everyone get a few laps in, we'll call it out. Everybody is on the clock and on time. Right now, TQ time to beat is Nate Grubbs, 11:5:30. This is race number 18 on the track. Race number 19, our first group of Open E-Truggy. You guys should be making your way to staging.
Four minutes left.
Alrighty, guys, we are 1 down, 4 to go. Right now it is Rob Offit showing the way. Josh Fine in that number 2 spot. Jordan Corley 3. Jason Bennett 4. Keith Vasor 5. Hot lap on the track by Offit, 29.5. I must say, this year's Georgia Peach State Classic has been the best hurricane party ever. Ever. Want to send thoughts and prayers to everybody down in Florida, southern parts of Georgia, and everybody else affected by Hurricane Helene. I just saw online that unfortunately there have been 11 people that have lost their lives just in the state of Georgia alone. So send thoughts and prayers to everyone affected by the storm. So we are 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Josh Fine now, your race leader. Got 9/10 of a second
left.
up on Jordan Corley. Offit down to the 3. Jason Bennett 4. Keith Vasor 5. Got Kevin Tran at the 6. Frank Sosby 7. Kevin Ramos 8. Steve Hobson 9. Captain J, your top 10. Leon Musselwhite, Steve Pearson, Brett Tidd rounding out the field. We are halfway, drivers. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Josh Fine, your race leader. Just turned his fast lap of the race at a 29.6. Here in Sportsman E-Truggy. Josh, a solid green Losi, making his way into turn number 2 up on the mountain there. That is your race leader. Top right-hand side of the track, solid green, black wing, yellow wheels. Jordan Corley in the HB, running in that number 2 spot. Jason Bennett in that number 3 spot. I believe
2
Jason's
minutes
in
left.
a Techno. Rob Offit, Frank Sosby, 4 and 5. Hot lap on the track, though, is Jordan Corley as she takes over the race lead, 28.8 for that young lady. She is in the white, pink, and black HB. On the left-hand side of the track, up and over the triple she goes. That is race leader. This is race number 18 on the track, guys. 18 on the track, 19 in staging. 19 in staging. Got right at a minute 15 to go. Corley right now, 4 seconds up on Josh Fine. Rob Offit, 7.8 back in that number 3 spot. Bennett, 1.2 back in the 4. Frank Sosby now peeking into the top 5. Half a second back from the 4.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go, drivers. Jordan Corley busting off another 28.8 as she makes her way up and over the V-double on the top right-hand side of the track. White, black, and
45
pink
seconds
is your
left.
race leader. Trying to fight her way around some lap traffic. Coming into the infield double on the left-hand side. Second car in line at the triple is race leader.
30 seconds left.
Josh Fine now reaching into the 28.8s. Trying to make up some ground. The gap now 1.8 seconds. Last time by the line. 1.3 now as
seconds
Josh
left.
comes back across the line. Looks like Nate Grubbs' TQ is safe unless they throw down a power lap here in the next 5 seconds. And the clock has expired. Everyone keep going
Kevin
to hear your
Tran done.
name. Kevin Tran, you are done. Everybody else, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Josh Fine done.
Oh, Marshall, right here in front of me. Look out in front. All clear?
Kevin Ramos done. Steve Hobson done.
All right, guys,
Frank
finish the
Sosby
lap
done.
you are on. Keep going, Brett Tidd.
Rob
You're
Offit
still on
done.
the clock. Brett Tidd still on the clock. Gonna have a late finish,
Captain
guys.
Jay
Late
done.
finish.
Jordan Corley done. Jason Bennett done.
Got 3 more to finish, guys. Just wait on Keith, Leon,
Leon
and
Musselwhite
Brett.
done.
Solid Orange
Keith
is still on the
Rizori
clock,
done.
guys. Solid Orange still on the clock. Gonna have 1 late finish. Bring it home, Brett. All eyes on you. Nobody, everybody's watching. No pressure.
Brett Tidd
That
done.
is a race, guys. Everybody is done. New TQ, Jordan Corley, 11:5:29. All righty, drivers, put your cars down. Coming out of grab a Marshall spot. You have 90 seconds, Marshalls. 90 seconds. 30, sorry, 30. 90 to start. 30 for Marshalls.
All right, Marshals, let's go. Need you out here 15 seconds, please. 15 seconds, Marshals. Opening truggy, heat number 1 of 2. Let's turn them loose, and get them checked in.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I need volunteer marshals after this one, as I only have 10 in this race. Only have 10.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Ethan McManus. Chris Venaire. Nelson Garcia. Gregory McBee. Kendrick Cummings.
Okay.
Shayna Frizora. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay. All right, guys, I'm missing some marshals.
Jackson.
Missing marshals.
Brandon Campbell.
Missing marshals.
Nathaniel Betley.
If you're not by an orange bucket, you're not where you should be. No check yet from
15
Curtis
seconds to the start
Crummas.
of the race.
15 seconds. Loop goes live. Come on, guys. I had 13 in the last
Less
race,
than
and I've got an empty
4,
bucket.
3, 2, 1.
I got 2 racers standing back there in the back, Jordan Corley and another gentleman standing really close together. I got an empty bucket over here on my left. All right, guys, loop is live. Race number 19 is underway. Race number 20. You're on deck. I'll need a couple of volunteer marshals after this race. As we only have 10 in this one, I'll need 2 volunteers.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Kendrick Cummings to the top of the leaderboard, 11 lap 5:14. Chris Van Air holding on to number 2 spot, 11 lap 5:14 as well. Brandon Campbell, 11 lap 5:17. All righty, guys, concessions is open. Hamburgers, hot dogs, nachos, and drinks. If you guys are hungry, concessions is open. It's on the exit side, entrance side of the driver's stand over by staging. If you guys are hungry, go on over there and get yourself something to eat. They typically have fried Oreos as well. If you hadn't had a fried Oreo,
3 minutes
you are
left.
missing out. Kendrick Cummings right now leading the way. He got a 7/10 of a second lead up on Chris Van Air. Van Air right now 1.2 seconds up on Garcia. Garcia 1/10 of a second up on Nathaniel Bentley. Bentley 4/10 of a second up on Ethan McManus. Craig Jackson into number 5. Nelson Garcia now down to that number 6. Brandon Campbell in number 7. Greg McBee in the 8. Shayna Fasora in that number 9. Concessions is available, guys. Concessions is available if you guys are hungry.
Two minutes left.
Minute 45 left to go. Chris Van Air right now with a 4/10 of a second lead up on Kendrick Cummings. Nathaniel Bentley into number 3 spot. Nathaniel 6/10 of a second behind Kendrick Cummings. Ethan McManus working number 4. Open E. Truggy out on the track. Four minutes down, 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Again, guys, I'm going to need volunteer marshal help for after this next race. I only have 9 on the driver's stand. 9 on the driver's stand. I need 3 volunteers for the next race. Van Air right now leading the way. Van Air just tearing the fastest lap of the race at a 27.4.
45 seconds left.
Nathaniel Bentley holding on that number 2 spot. Kendrick Cummings working at number 3. Ethan McManus holding on to 4. Craig Jackson 5. Race number 20. You're on deck.
30 seconds left.
Raffle tickets for sale right now in the
15
red
seconds
trailer,
left.
guys. If you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket for your chance to win a brand new Techno E-Buggy or a Techno Nitro Buggy or a Team Associated Nitro Buggy, make your way on over to the red trailer. Press yourself a raffle ticket. We're about halfway there for the money that we need to be able to raffle off tickets. If we don't sell enough, we will turn it into a 50-50.
Chris Van Air done. Nelson Garcia done.
Chris Van Air, you're done. Nelson Garcia done. Everyone else is still hot on the clock.
Brandon Campbell done.
What's up, buddy? We're not going to have a break. It's just going to
Craig
go right
Jackson
straight
done.
through. I mean, you
Nathaniel
can check
Bentley
it,
done.
Yeah, you can do it in between classes.
Ethan McManus done.
Uh-huh.
Shayna Frizzora done. Gregory McBee done.
Waiting on Kendrick Cummings. Waiting on Kendrick Cummings. Last one to finish. Kendrick Cummings. Last one to finish. All righty, guys, that's the race.
Kendrick
Chris Van Air
Cummings
going to
done.
take the win. He'll set the bar, 11 lap 5:09. All right, turn marshals, need you out here, please. In 30 seconds, I need 3 volunteers as well. All right, marshals, let's go. Need you in position, please. Go ahead, buddy. Run it across. Yeah, you're good. 166, you're good. All right, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Race 20. Track is
1
yours.
minute to the start of the race.
Again, guys, I need that volunteer marshal help, please. Volunteer marshal help. I need marshals on this left-hand side, back left, back left. I need 2 volunteers, please. Here comes one.
45
I need one
seconds to the
volunteer,
start of the
please.
race.
One volunteer. Can I get one volunteer, marshal? Thank you. Here comes Nelson Garcia. That's going to get everybody. Thank you, guys. All right, let's get them checked in.
Aiden Ridgway. Calvin Bruce. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Will Crow. Jeff Rubin. Michael Watson. Chris Pickens. Mike Lopes. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Cade Williams. Rich Sanderson. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, loop is live, loop is live. I have no check from Rex Dameron. No check from Rex Dameron. I got a transponder popping up as Curtis Crummus. Is that Rex Dameron, I'm assuming? Curtis just sent me a message, said that he is not, don't even own an e-truggy, so I'm assuming that's going to be for Rex. Goes down the front straightaway there. That's got to be Rex.
Rex Dameron. Four minutes left.
All right, you got a minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. Danny, make sure you don't leave that bucket there. They'll confuse that for turn marshal spot. Aiden Ridgway right now with the race lead, 11 lap 5. Oh, take it back. Calvin Bruce going to move up the race lead, 11 lap 5:14. Chris Van Air set TQ, 11 lap 5:09. Ridgway on 11 lap 5:15. Chris Pickens on 11 lap 5:16. Race number 21, you're coming up next.
3
Sportsman
minutes left.
E-Buggy, race 21. Aiden Ridgway, Chris Pickens, Calvin Bruce, 1, 2, and 3. Rich Sanderson working now. Mike Lopes going to move that number 4. Rich Sanderson to the number 4. Mike Lopes in the 5. Jeff Rubin in the 6. Michael Watson in the 7. Rex Dameron in the 8. Will Crow 9. And Cade Williams in the 10.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Aiden Ridgway right now with 8/10 of a second lead up on Chris Pickens, who's in that number 2. Calvin Bruce, Mike Lopes, 3 and 4. Lopes 3.1 seconds behind Calvin Bruce. 75 seconds remaining. Aiden Ridgway right now with 2.3 second lead up on Chris Pickens.
1 minute left.
Calvin Bruce holding on number 3 spot. Mike Lopes working at number 4.
"45 seconds left.
45 seconds remaining. Aiden Ridgway Oh, back down to number 2 now. 1.2 seconds back, Chris Pickens. Long lap here for Pickens, though. That's Ridgeway back up top.
30 seconds left.
Van Aert's at TQ, 11 lap 509. Ridgeway right now, 11 lap 518.
$15 seconds left.
Ridgeway, Bruce, Pickens, 1, 2, 3. Race clock expires. Guys, keep going here. Computer call you done.
Michael Watson done. Will Crow done. Rich Sanderson done. Mike Lopes done. Rex Dameron done. Aiden Ridgway done.
Waiting on Calvin, Chris, Cade, and Jeff. Last 4 to finish.
Chris Pickens done. Cade Williams done.
Waiting on Jeff and Calvin. Last 2 to finish.
Calvin Bruce done.
There we go. Calvin
Jeff
Bruce
Rubin
going to take the win, and TQ, he hammered down right there at the end. Finished up 3,300 of a second in front of Aiden Ridgway for that number 2 spot. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, guys, hold your cars. Get our turn marshals out here, please. It looks like they're doing a little bit of pipe repair here real quick. At 10 that last race, I need 2 volunteers, please. 2 volunteers, guys. Hold your cars now until I turn you loose. Marshals need you out here, please, in 10 seconds. Again, I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. 2 volunteers. You gonna grab one? All right.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. So I got 1 volunteer, need 1 more.
$45 seconds to the start of the race. $30 seconds to the start of the race. Doug Tudor. Quinton Wages. Peyton Bacon. Mitch Crawford. Dakota Palmisano. Gregory Dyer. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Billy Grassmeyer. Darren Gimblin. Chris McKinney. Toot Hollingsworth.
Wait on check
Jordan
from Aaron
Allen,
Bembry,
5,
Leon
4,
Musselwhite, and D'Amico
3,
Wilson.
2, 1.
1 second. I do not. So you're good.
D'Amico Wilson. Four minutes left.
With 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. I have no check from Aaron Bembry or Leon Musselwhite. Jordan Corley right now leading the way on a 10-lap 5 flat. Sportsman E-Buggy out on the track. Race number 22, you're on deck. Race 22, be ready. Jordan Corley leading the way, 6/10 of a second up on Toot Hollingsworth, and then the 2. Doug Tudor working at number 3, 8/10 of a second back at the 2.
3 minutes left.
Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Toot Hollingsworth now takes over the top spot. 3 seconds up on Jordan. Toot the big winner last night of the Sparko Nitro Buggy. In the Sparko Futaba Challenge. Toot Hollingsworth still continuing to lead the way. Doug Tudor working in that number 2 spot. Darren Giblin working number 3. Chris McKinney 4. 2, 3, and 4. Very close together. Only separated by just a little over a second. Jordan Crowley now falls down that number 6 spot just behind Mitch Crawford. Mitch Crawford now makes a big move. He climbs up to the number 3. Doug Tudor 1.6 seconds behind Toot Hollingsworth. 3 minutes down. And 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Doug Tudor coming across the line 1.2 seconds behind Toot. We will do a resort, guys. There will be a resort after race 27. There will be a resort. There will not be a break in between Q1 and Q2. There will be no break. We will roll right straight through the program, do the resort, and we'll get Q2 started. We are looking at 11 p.m.
1 minute
finish.
left.
Toot Hollingsworth right now leading the way, 2.3 seconds up on Doug Tudor. Mitch Crawford holding on that number 3, 3.1 seconds back into 2.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
Time winding on there with 30 seconds left to go. Got a long lap there for Peyton Bacon. Minute 40. Transponder signal strength is good.
15 seconds left.
Long lap here for Toot Hollingsworth. Very long lap. It's like Toot may have missed a lap as well. We'll get that fixed for him.
Peyton Bacon done.
Toot Hollingsworth right now
Quentin
leading the way.
Wages
He's
done.
3 seconds up on Doug Tudor. Quentin Wages, you're done. Peyton Bacon, you're done.
Gregory Dyer done. Dakota Palmisano done. Doug Tudor done. Mitch Crawford done. Toot Hollingsworth done. Jordan Corley done.
Wait on Chris McKinney, Darren Giblin, Leon Musselwipe, Billy Gassmeyer.
D'Amico Wilson done.
There's D'Amico.
Darren Gimblin done.
Wait on Chris McKinney, Leon, and Billy.
Chris McKinney done.
2 to finish, 2 to finish, 2 to finish. One
Leon
to finish.
Musselwhite done.
Waiting on Billy Grassmeyer. Race number 21 almost in the books here. Race number 22, hold them in staging until I turn you loose. Last one to finish.
Billy
There we
Grassmeyer
go, guys.
done.
That's the race. Everybody's done. $2 going to take the win. Set the bar. 10 lap 5:08. All righty, guys. Put your cars down. Coming out, grab a turn marshal spot. Race number 22. Hold them in staging until I turn you loose. Marshals lead you out here, please, in less than 30 seconds. And the numbers, you have to worry about the numbers.
Brad
Just grab
Corley.
spots. Grab empty buckets. You don't have to worry about
Blake
numbers.
Baker.
Just grab empty
1 minute
buckets.
to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
"45 seconds to
go.
the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Josh Fine, Davey Talent, Dario Delgado, Jake Thornberry, Kevin Tran, Dennis Campbell, Tiny Folsom, Jerry G. Holton. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Captain
Waiting on
Jake.
check from Jake Lasco, Stephen Pearson, and Kevin Ramos.
Jacob Lasco. Less than 5, 4, Stephen Pearson. 3, 2, 1.
All right, no check from Kevin Ramos. All right, it's Sportsman E-Buggy out on the track.
Kevin Ramos.
Got everybody on the clock now. Race number 23, you're going to be on deck, 23 on deck. We will do a resort, guys, after Q1. There will be a resort, so the running order is going to change after Q1.
4 minutes left.
Jake Lasco right now leading away 2.5 seconds up on Dario Delgado, who's in the number 2 spot. Half a second lead here up on Josh Fine. Kevin Tran working the 4. Jude Hollingsworth set TQ to 10 lap 508. Lasco right now on 11 lap 525.
Three minutes left.
Jake Lasco, Dario Delgado, 1-2. Kevin Tran, Davey Talent, Josh Fine, now your top 5. With Jake Thornberry in number 6. Thornberry 1/10 of a second away from cracking that top 5. Dennis Campbell, Kevin Ramos, Brad Corley, Captain J rounding out your top 10. Tiny Folsom in the 11, Stephen Pearson in the 12, Blake Baker 13, and Jerry Holton in the 14.
Two minutes left.
.90 seconds left to go. Lasco with a 2.9 second lead here up on Dario Delgado. He's on a 10 lap 503 on TQ pace right now with 90 seconds left to go. Josh Fine 0.8 of a second behind Dario. Kevin Tran running 2.4 seconds back into 3. Davey Talent now in that number 5 spot. Jake Thornberry in at number 6. Got a minute 15 left to go. Race 22 on the track. Race number 23. You're on deck.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
Lasco, fine. Delgado, your top three. Currently separated by 2.6 seconds.
30 seconds left.
Josh Fine
15
now
seconds
closing within
left.
1 second of the race lead. Josh Fine just ran his fastest lap of the race as he's closing in on Jake Lasco here. 10 lap 505 to 10 lap 506 pace. Both of them are still ahead of previous round TQ as the race clock is about to expire, or has expired.
Josh Fine done. Dario Delgado done. Blake Baker done. Davey Talent done. Jake Thornberry done. Captain J done. Tiny Folsom done. Kevin Tran done. Jacob Lasco done. Stephen Pearson done.
Wait on Brad
Dennis
Corley,
Campbell
Dennis
done.
Campbell, Kevin Ramos.
Kevin Ramos done.
Wait on Brad Corley.
Brad Corley done.
Looks like Jerry Holton's out. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Jake Lasco going to hold on. 3 sets TQ, 10 lap 503. All right, heat number 2 of 4 in the books here for Sportsman E-Buggy. Heat number 3 coming up next. That's race 23. Hold them in staging, guys, until we get our marshals out here. Marshals need you in position, please, in 25 seconds. 25 seconds, please.
Tucker Bennett. Dustin Hurley. Scotty Powell. Doug Ludwig. M. Thompson. 1 minute to the start of the race. Kyle King.
All right, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Marshals should already be out here.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Hunter Parsons. Owen Simmons. Rob Offit. Steve Hobson. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on a check from Dana Tennell. Brandon Smith,
Luke Yarbrough.
Michael Hine. Luke goes live here, guys, in
Less than
5.
4, 3, 2, 1. Brandon Smith.
Go.
Michael Hine.
Race number 23 on the track. Race number 24, you're on deck. Race 24 on deck.
Four minutes left. 3 minutes left.
Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Tucker Bennett right now leading the way. Kyle King holding on number 2. Rob Offit now moves up into the race lead, 11 lap 5:29 here in Sportsman E-Buggy. Tucker Bennett holding on that number now. Kyle King going to move to the number 2. Tucker Bennett 3. Doug Ludwig in the 4. Dana Tindall in that number 5. Scotty Powell in number 6.
Two minutes left.
Thank you. All right, you got a minute 15 left to go. Tucker Bennett with the race lead, 10 lap 5 flat as he's looking to reset TQ. Kyle King in that number 2, 10 lap 501. Dana Tindall, 10 lap 503. Tight battle at the top of the leaderboard. Only separated by 1.5 seconds here. Hunter Parsons right there as well in the 4, 2.2 seconds back. Sportsman E-Buggy heat number 3 of 4 on the track.
45 seconds left.
Danny Paz, your food is here. Thirty seconds left to go. Tucker Bennett, Hunter Parsons, Dana Tindall, 1, 2, and 3. Kyle King and Rob Offit, 4 and 5.
$15 seconds left.
Man, it is a tight battle. Hunter Parsons now moves up into the race lead, but only by 0.6 of a second. Hunter Parsons just clicked off his fastest lap of the race. Dana Tindall in at number 3. He's 0.6 of a second back from the 2. Top 3 only separated by, now they're going to be separated by 4.6 seconds. Dana Tindall going to call it the line. He is done. Everyone else still hot.
Owen Simmons done. M. Thompson done. Dustin Hurley done. Rob Offit done. Tucker Bennett done. Kyle King done. Michael Hine done.
Race it back to the line, guys. Race back to the line. You'll all be done.
Doug Ludwig done.
Waiting on Steve Hobson
Scotty
and
Powell
Brandon
done.
Smith. Steve Hobson,
Luke
last one to
Yarbrough
finish.
Brandon
There we
Smith
go, guys.
done.
That's the race. Hunter Parsons going to take
done.
the win. He'll reset TQ 11 lap 5:29. All right, heat number 4 of 4 for Sportsman E-Buggy coming up next. Race 24. Need my marshals out here, please, in 25 seconds. Race number 24. Hold them on stage until I turn you loose. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please. Race 24.
1 minute to the start of the race.
You can turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
$45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Rex Dameron, Kurt Robertson, John Skrpitz, Chris Figueroa, Levi Carter. 15 seconds to the start of the race. David Smith, Alex Cummings.
All right, guys, Luke's going
Mark
live here
Thomas,
in 10 seconds.
Beth Ludwig, Tony Chandler, Kyle Brown. 5, 4, 3. Chris Ross. 2, 1.
All right, we're off and running.
Ryan Smith, Renee Infante.
All right, got everybody checked in. Race number 24 on the track. Race number 25. You're on deck. All right, you're right at 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Rex Dameron right now leading the way. Got 18-second lead here up on Alex Cummings, who's in at number 2 spot. Kurt Robinson holding on number 3. Dave Smith 4. John Skrpitz 5. Race 24 on
4
the track.
minutes
Race
left.
number 25. You're on deck. Thank you, guys. First round of qualifying has gone extremely well. We're a little bit ahead of schedule. Let's keep it up. Again, there will not be a break between Q1 and Q2, as we will do a resort, and we'll move right straight into race number 1. Pro E-Buggy, you will be our turn marshals for race number 1 when we start Q2, so don't run off. While we have a moment here, we'd like to say a very special thank you to all of our sponsors. We'd like to say a special thank you to
3 minutes
Techno
left.
as our title sponsor here. VP Pro as our associate sponsor. Leadfinger Racing. Sparco. Absolute Hobbies. BeachRC.com. Dialed RC. Reedy. Associated. J Concepts. A-Main. HB. Pro 1 RC. The Wolf Den, ProTech RC, VP Fuels. Lost my list. Ogo Tires, Raceline Design, and Futaba. Thank you to all the sponsors here of the 2024 Georgia Peach State Classic, located here in Tiger, Georgia. Rex Dameron right now leading the way, 11 lap 5:28, 1 second to the good on TQ and Sportsman E-Buggy. Chris Figueroa holding on number 2 spot. 10 lap 5:12. David Smith into number 3 on a 10 lap 5:12 as well. Renee Infante into number 4. Kurt Robinson holding on to the number 5. Guys, make sure you
2 minutes left.
spend plenty of time with our vendors that we have here set up. Got Beach RC here, Dialed RC here as well. Ryan Hatton set up over there. So if you need any parts or supplies, make sure you go on over and see them. Rex Dameron right now with a 9.7 second lead up on Chris Figueroa, who's in that number 2 spot with a 1.1 second lead up on David Smith, who's in the 3. Renee Infante in the 4. Race 25 Intermediate E-Buggy coming up next. Oh. Thank you, sir. Appreciate
1
it.
minute left.
Rex Dameron with the race lead, 16 seconds up on Renee Infante. Dameron on 11 lap 5:22.
45 seconds left.
Looks like this traction beginning to burn in more and more and more here. These lap times continue to drop.
30 seconds left.
20 seconds left to go. It's Rex Dameron, Kyle Brown, Kurt Robinson, Renee Afonte, David Smith, Chris
15
Figueroa, and
seconds
John
left.
Scrappus. 1 through 7. Alex Cummins in the 8, Chris Ross 9, and Mark Thomas rounding out your top 10.
Chris Ross done. Renee Infante done. Levi Carter done. John Skrapitz done. Kurt Robertson done. Rex Dameron done. Ryan Smith done. Chris Figueroa done. Mark Thomas done. David Smith done. Kyle Brown done. Alex Cummings done.
Waiting on Tony Chandler and Beth Ludwig to finish up. 2 to finish. Tony Chandler, there we
done.
go. I think it looks like Beth may be out. That's a race, guys. Oh, no, here she comes. There she goes.
Beth Ludwig
That's
done.
a race, guys. Everybody is done. Rex Dameron going to take the win and reset TQ 11 lap 5:27. All right, turn marshals, come on out, please. Marshal, need you out here, please, in 25 seconds. 25 seconds, marshals.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose. Let's get them checked in. Check them in. Race 25, check them in.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Ricard. Aiden Ridgway. Nathaniel Betley. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Zach Rodrigue. Chris Pickens. Brandon Campbell. Shayna Frizora. Cade Williams. Austin Schaffer. Nelson Garcia. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Lopes. Carlos Segui. Less than 5. Island Sanderson. 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, race number 25 now underway. Got a few not checked in here, but I'll get them when they come back around.
Michael Watson.
Well, they won't have a pit guy. Yeah. All right, intermediate E-Buggy out on the track. I keep getting Dave Lastala coming across the board. Hold on 1 second here. Let me check this. Keep running your laps, guys. Keep running your laps.
Ethan McManus. 4 minutes left.
All right, it's intermediate E-Buggy out on the track. Nathaniel Bentley right now leading the way. So it looks like I got Dave LaStalla on the driver's stand. He's actually in race number 26. But Dave, keep running your laps. Keep running your laps, Dave. I'm just going to add
3
you into
minutes
this
left.
race.
Dave LaStella.
All right, Nathaniel Bentley right now leading away, 11 lap 502. Aiden Ridgway holding on that number 2 spot. Island Sanderson into number 3. Zach Rodriguez into 4. Michael Lopes into 5. Michael Watson into 6. Dave LaStalla now in that number 6 spot. Brian Ricard in that number 7. Chris Pickens in the 8. Mike Lopes into 9. Cade Williams into 10. Austin Schaefer in the 11. Nelson Garcia 12. Shayna Fasora 13. Brandon Campbell 14. Carlos Sigi 15. Ethan McManus 16.
Two minutes left.
Nathaniel Bentley right now leading away, got a 6/10 of a second lead here up on Aiden Ridgway. He's in that number 2 spot. Island Sanderson working that number 3, 4.4 seconds back at a 2. Zach Rodriguez in that number 4. Chris Pickens in the number 5. Dave LaSalle in that number 6. Brian Ricard in the 7. Michael Watson in the 8. Mike Lopes in the 9. Austin Schaefer in the 10. Cade Williams in the 11. Brandon Campbell in the 12. Shayna Fasora 13. Ethan McManus 14. Carlos Sigi 15. Nelson Garcia in the 16.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Nathaniel Bentley right now with a 1.5 second lead up on Aiden Ridgway. 11 lap 503 to 11 lap 506. Island Sanderson in that number 3 spot, 5.7 seconds back. Intermediate E-Buggy Heat number 1 of 2.
15 seconds left.
Time winding on down here.
Aiden Ridgway done. Dave LaStella done. Brandon Campbell done. Ethan McManus done. Cade Williams done. Michael Watson done. Mike Lopes done. Zach Rodriguez done. Shayna Fasora done.
As you come back to the line,
Brian
guys, you'll all be
Ricard
done. Nathaniel Bentley going to take the
Bentley
race
done.
win. Set TQ
Austin
11 lap
Schaffer done.
504.
Carlos Segui done. Chris Pickens done. Nelson Garcia done.
Waiting on Island Sanderson, last one to finish.
Island
And
Sanderson
there we go,
done.
guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Coming out, grab it to Marshall spot. Race number 25 in the books. Race number 26 going to be coming up next. Do a resort, guys, immediately after race 27, and we will move right straight into Q2. Guys, I haven't turned you loose yet. What are you doing?
"1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get them checked in. Check them in.
D nice. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Braden Bruce, William McIver, Ryan Rand, Calvin Bruce. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Jordan Kester, Mike LeGue, Dustin Loden, Ryan Noland, Gregory McBee, Jason Spiman, Trent Walker. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on check from Michael
Sean
Rinke. No check
Alfonso.
from you. No check from Michael
Rink.
Rinke. There we go. Got everybody checked in. Race number 26. Fixing to get
Less
underway
than
here in 5.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, race number 26 is now underway. TQ time you're looking to beat 11 lap 5:04.
Four minutes left.
All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Braden Bruce right now with a 2/10 of a second lead up on Michael Rinke, who's in that number 2 spot. Will McIver holding on to number 3. Ryan Rand in the 4. Greg McBee in the 5. Ryan Nolan in number 6. Trent Walker in the 7. Had a check from Calvin Bruce, but no laps counted again since. Michael Rinke showing away 11 lap 5:03 on TQ Run right now. Pro E-Buggy coming up next, race 27. Pro E-Buggy up next. We will do a resort, guys, after 27, and we'll move right straight into Q1. 40-plus Nitro Buggy. Move right straight into Q1. 40-plus Nitro Buggy. You're going to be up here in about 10 minutes.
Three minutes left.
Just over 2 minutes left to go. Will McIver right now 1.5 seconds up on Trent Walker, who's in that number 2 spot. Braden Bruce working at number 3. Ryan Rand 4. Mike Rinke in at number 5. Ryan Nolan 6. Dustin Loden 7.
2 minutes left.
McIver on 11 lap 5:02. 2 seconds to the good right now on TQ. Will McIver now 1.6 seconds up on Trent Walker. Braden Bruce and Ryan Rand, 3 and 4. Rand coming across the line 1 second back of Braden. Your top 4 right now only separated by 3.2 seconds. Will McIver streaking across the line, 11 lap 5:03.
45 seconds left. $30 left.
30 seconds left to go. Will McIver, Trent Walker, Ryan Rand, Braden Bruce, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Mike Rinke in that number 5.
$15 left. D Nice done. Ryan Rand done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. All of you still hot, except for Ryan Rand and D Nice. Everybody's still hot, except Ryan Rand and D Nice.
Jordan Kester done. William McIver done. Trent Walker done. Jason Spiman done.
Race it back
Sean
to the line.
Alfonso
You're all going to
done.
be done. Come to the line. You'll
Michael
all be
Rink
done.
Ryan Nolan done. Gregory McBee done. Braden Bruce done. Dustin Loden done.
Waiting on Mike Legui.
Mike Legue done.
Waiting on Calvin Bruce. Calvin Bruce, last one to finish. Calvin Bruce.
Calvin Bruce done.
And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Real quick. Real quick. But right now? Oh, yeah. Yeah, real quick. Okay. All righty, guys. Race number 27. Taking the stand. Hold them in staging, guys, till I turn you loose. Turn marshals coming out. Need you out here in 30 seconds. Five seconds, marshals. 5 seconds.
Jake Steichleather. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose. Turn them loose. Turn them loose. Track's hot.
Ryan
Track's
Lopez.
hot.
Shea Brand. $45 seconds to the start of the race. Jonah Wilson. Cole Caston. Ryan Days. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Patrick Rossiter. Marlo Bright. Cade Burnett. James Williamson. Wade Pickett.
Have no check from Lee
15
Setzer.
seconds to the
15
start of the
seconds. Flip
race.
goes live. 15 seconds.
Less than 5, 4,
No check from Lee
3,
Setzer.
2, 1.
Loop is live. Loop is live. Race 27 on the track. We will do a resort, guys. Resort after race number 27. They are going to blow the track real quick. As soon as they're done blowing, we are going to move right straight into Q2. Let everybody get their first laps in here and I'll call it out.
Four minutes left.
Minute 15 down. 3:45 left to go. Patrick Rossiter right now leading away. 12 lap 5:25. Take back Cole Caston. Now going to come across line. 12 lap 5:25. Ryan Daze working at number 3 spot. Just behind Rossiter. Shea Brand into number 4. Jonah Wilson 5. Jake Steichleather in the 6. James Williamson 7. Kay Burnett in the 8, Wade Pickett 9. Ryan Lopez in the 10. Marlo Bright now to 10. Ryan Lopez in the 11. Cole Caston leading the way, 12 lap 5:22. Two minutes down,
left.
3 minutes left to go. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. Cole Caston right now leading the way. Jonah Wilson in at number 2. Shea Brand working at number 3. Ryan Daze 4. Rossiter 5. Your top 5 right now only separated here by 3 seconds. Wade Pickett working at number 6. James Williamson in the 7. Kay Burnett in the 8. Marlo Bright in 9. Ryan Lopez in the 10. Jake Stockleather in the 11. Stockleather's
2 minutes left.
transponder signal strength horrible. 53 for hit strength. 53. Everybody else up into the 140s and 150s. Got a minute 45 left to go. Cole Caston right now 0.4 of a second up on Jonah Wilson. Shea Brand holding on that number 3 with Daze in the 4. Rossiter right there in the 5. Shea Brand now falls down to the 5. Rossiter to the 4. Daze to the 3. Wilson and Caston, they're going at it right now, separated by 0.2 of a second. 90 seconds left to go. Kay Burnett holding on to the number 6. James Williamson in the 7. One minute left to go.
One minute left.
Jonah Wilson and Cole Caston now separated by 0.7 of a second here.
45 seconds
seconds
left.
remaining.
.30 seconds left.
Time winding on down here. Cole Caston with a 2.8 second lead up on Jonah. Rossiter half a second behind Jonah
15
Wilson.
seconds left.
Ryan Daze 1.8 seconds behind Rossiter. Shea Brand 0.31 of a second back of the 4 spot. Race clock has
Patrick
expired,
Rossiter
guys.
done.
Keep going here. Computer call you done.
Ryan Daze done. Shea Brand done. Kate Burnett done. Ryan Lopez done. Marlo Bright done.
Waiting on Cole, Jonah, James, and Wade to finish
James
up.
Williamson done. Jonah Wilson done.
Waiting on
Cole
Cole
Caston
Caston.
done.
Waiting on Wade Pickett. Last one to finish. Wade Pickett, last one to finish. And that's
Wade
the race,
Pickett done.
guys. Everybody is done. All right, guys, put your cards down. Come on out, grab a to Marshall spot. Race number 27 in the books.
And good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the 2024 Georgia Peach State Classic. We are here in Tiger, Georgia at the Rabun Arena. We want to say a big thank you to all the racers that came out to race with us, braving the storm, the Hurricane Helene. I believe that's what her name was. What's up to everybody in the chat? We're just about to... Danny forgot to close my door, as usual. And yep, he says he's sorry. Okay, so we're about to get ready for some Nitro buggy action. Q2 coming up. Let's see who can take some TQs here. We see Big Kush making a trip down from New York area. We want to thank everybody that came out, all of you guys out there in the chat. Hope you guys are enjoying it. We've had a lot of RC going on this weekend. We have the Asian Buggy Championships going on over there in Indonesia. We had the four-wheel drive leg of the 10-scale Euros, which was won by Bruno Coelho this morning. And now we're here racing in the great state of Georgia. I know they got JBRL going on over in California, so lots of RC racing going on, but we thank you guys for joining us. You are listening to the Elite RC Productions team. My name is Left the Great of the No Name RC Podcast. Danny Paz is about to get up and go at the moving cameras. We will take a small we will probably not film Q1 and 2 of the electrical qualifiers because we're going to try and get out and get a walkabout and talk to people. So as you guys know, the big story about this race is Hurricane Helene. Also, if you want to join in on the online waffle that we have going on, you can check it out right there. Scan that QR code and get a waffle. It will take you to the Elite RC Productions website. And there you have the chance to win a... Let me make sure I know what it is. I think it's a... 1 second. You get entered. You can purchase yourself an e-ticket to get into the draw, into the waffle for a Techno EB4 8 2.2E buggy. So there you have the QR code right there to your very left. Hello, Sam Arsenal. I hope if you are watching this and you did... I hope everybody that was in our RC family is doing well. I know a lot of people in the Southeast were not able to make it because of the hurricane. If you did get affected by the hurricane, our thoughts are with you. And also, I want to say a big shout out and condolences to Ed Riley's family and the North Carolina RC racing family. As we lost Ed this week suddenly. He was the owner of Overcash Raceway, so our condolences. And everything goes out to him and his family and the North Carolina racers. Absolutely, Sam Arsenal. Yeah, everybody was worried about the hurricane coming up here. We stayed up in the campers. It took us about 10 hours to drive up here from Lake City on Tuesday because it was raining. We had a lot of rain. I know around in the surrounding areas, some people, some houses have been damaged by tree falls and stuff like that. But we really didn't get that much wind up here. Obviously, as a hurricane gets to land, it kind of slows down a bit. But up next, as they get up there, we have 40 plus Nitro buggy. We already have, this is Q2, so we have Anthony Edwards, Dave Fowler, Joshua Cox, Ryan LaCoyer, Travis Melton, Greg Smith, Big Kush, Burmy, Wally Rodriguez, Tiny Folsom, Jeff Rubin, Weston Wilson, Mikhail Arrington, and Tommy Coker. Yeah, a few people didn't make it. Tyler Jones was supposed to be here. Tebow was supposed to be here. They kind of backed out at the last moment. I get it. They didn't want to drive through the weather. But people rolled in. So they finished up the track, I think, Thursday, early Thursday. People started rolling. It was looking like, it was like, well, we don't know if we're going to even get, obviously we want Mark Moon and everybody to get the entrance so they can cover their cost of the event. But once the track got finished and once people saw the weather, I mean, we had sun yesterday afternoon and it was absolutely beautiful. Once people saw the track, and they also changed the schedule. So they came up with a different practice schedule that actually they started practice at 3 o'clock and practice went from 3 to 10 o'clock for all classes. And then from 10 o'clock till 7 o'clock this morning, you had electric only classes. So that helped a lot of people, and people trickled in throughout Friday, and I think all Friday night. And I even saw some people come in just about an hour or so ago. So thank you to all the racers for coming out here and making this race great. And thank you to Mark Moon and everybody and all his people for putting on this race. And we greatly appreciate being here, and we're here once again. I came up, this is my second Georgia Peach State race, and I absolutely love it up here in Tiger. I've been here 4 times now. It's absolutely beautiful. If you're looking for a great, comfortable race to put on your race list, come check out one of either the North Georgia Shootout, which is usually in April, or the Georgia Peach State Classic. We also had the Sparko Challenge yesterday, in which Toot Hollingsworth won. So basically, they took the first 15 drivers who had no chassis sponsor who came up and signed up, and they got put in. There's Travis Melton, cameraman for Live RC. Good to see Travis always doing some racing. And he said, "You're going to get me on camera?" We got him on camera. And this is the man who's usually doing the camera work for Live RC, getting to be on camera now this time. I want to thank all you guys for joining us in the chat. We are monitoring the chat on YouTube, on the Elite RC Facebook page, as well as the Georgia Peach State Facebook page. I see Jeff Tarrance in the house. He says, hello from Texas. Nestor Maldonado, hello. So I am here to hang out with you guys all day, talk RC, and have some fun. We're doing some racing. It's been good. I had a good time. There's Travis Melton. You can see the track's just getting a little bit tricky there. This triple has been the bane of existence for many drivers this weekend. So, nice little arena-style cross track that Brian Burnett has built. It's obviously super, super moist out there. Yes, Jason Owens. I saw Ryan Lopez. I was like, dude, you're racing again. I remember when Ryan Lopez was living in Florida, dude. He was uber fast back in the day, along with Travis Scramling, and I believe Ryan was living in Florida. Yeah, because back in the day when Travis Scramling and we was talking about that yesterday. Back in the, I would say early 2000s. I would say middle 2000s, when the Attitude Era of RC, I like to call it, when it was East Coast versus West Coast. And the West Coast guys used to come over, and the fast East Coast guys used to try to beat him out. Okay, well, he was out of Georgia. That's what it was. He always lived in Georgia. I thought he lived in Florida for some reason. But, yeah, same. I mean, obviously he raced throughout Florida and whatnot. But, yeah, I remember. Do you remember Scott Stoll, Jason Owens? Hello, Nikki. How you doing? I hope all is well over there near Sumter. Hope you guys didn't get too much rain. I remember my first big race. I came to 2004 Nitro Fest at the farm, and belonged to Lance Nork. They had, who came from over West Coast? This is when the Jammin' was just about to come out. Richard Saxton, I think Drake was there, Chad Bradley, Jammin' Jay Housley, Mike Dunn. A couple other fast guys were here. This is when Gas Truck was still good. Yeah, Lopez is good, man. Lopez was fast. Yeah, the farm was awesome. Did you get to race at the farm too? I got to race at both of them. I remember, this is back in the day, and it was just Proline and Panther, I think, even the tires. And it was like the East Coast guys. You had Bobby Moore, Scott Stoll, Chris Cruz, all those guys, Travis Scramling, all those fast East Coast guys. And Scott Stoll ended up winning that race, that Nitro main that day. Anthony E. Let's see if I can find him for you. Tell me, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Omar. Just got that too late. I do apologize. I will get him. Let me know. I think he'll be running some more classes. We'll get him in the next one. Omar, how you doing, man? I apologize that. I see Jara's here. I was talking to Antonio yesterday. Antonio, Big Kush, and Yara. Yara yesterday. We was talking up there in the bleachers. It was a good chat. Good times, Jason Owens. Good times. Back then, Crime Fighter days, Bow Fighter, Bow Tie days, and Panther Komodo Dragons. Actually, I left at the farm one. I'll never forget. My car jumped that triple. The wind caught it, and it went over the fence. And there was a girl taking pictures, and there was two guys next to her. The guys ran, the girl was taking the picture, and my car hit her and left the imprint of the Komodo Dragon 2 in her head, her forehead. I felt really bad. Travis Melton will take that and set an early TQ. Sorry, Antonio Edwards by our scoring here. No, yep, Antonio Edwards is going to take that. No, I'm confused. Okay, my scoring said one thing. Okay, I'm sorry. I was a little bit confused. Come over, Jason. It should be good. Come see me. Get some stickers, dude. Come over to the booth. Come over, say hello. Always good to meet some old school RC guys. I was talking to Tony Patashaw. We have a replay here. Dirty Assets Engine Services, making engines great again. Check them out on Facebook for all your engine services for your engine service needs. Oh, woo! Wow, he almost went into the diode pits. All right, the Georgia Peach State Classic brought to you by Techno RC. Thank you to Techno RC for their support. BP Pro, Sparkle, Absolute Hobbies, Beach RC, Diode RC, Reedy, Team Associated, J Concepts, A Main Hobbies, HB Racing, Pro 1 RC, Wolf Den, ProTech RC, VP Fuels, Ogo Racing, Raceline. Sorry, I can't see that. I need to get a list of this, guys. And Leadfinger Racing. Maybe I should put on my glasses. Come on over. Yes, Omar, I will be at Fall Brawl. My next race after this will be AMS. And then I'll be here for AMS to Fall Brawl. I think that's the plan. Hello, Mr. Steve. How are you? I saw Shane, yes, the other day. There we go. Do you see Tony Patashaw? Chuck Berg. 10-minute pits all day long for Chuck Berg. Uh-oh. Tony, that's the Dustin. We got Chris Van Der, Ever Lopez. So, watch out for the intermediate. Intermediate should be good. And we got some top runners. We got Jonah the Fish Wilson. We got Lee Setzer, Cole Caston. And then we got Cade Burnett. So the pro class should be pretty good. Good morning, Clubhouse. Good afternoon. How are you, sir? Thank you for joining us. We greatly appreciate you guys all joining us. I have missed you all. I hope you guys enjoyed the coverage of the World Championships that we did, myself and Max, and RC Racing TV. But I have missed all my beautiful friends here in the Southeast. It's good to be back in the Southeast. I absolutely love coming here. I love coming up here to Tiger. It's absolutely beautiful. Put this on your list. Bryson, what's up, dude? Love you, man. How's the little one doing? Hope he's doing well. Hope he's doing well. All right. So Don Elliott, a stalwart of this. Luis Perez, Curtis Crummins. I was talking to Curtis as he came in. Mark Henry, Michael DeLay, Marlo Bright, Brad Bowman, Chris Van Der, Gene Hickerson, James Williamson, Jader Lopez, Chuck Berg, Ever Lobos, Tony Patashaw. Fast 40-plus guys here. Thank you, Nikki. I'm glad you guys... Glad you guys enjoyed it. I think Max and I are going to maybe do some more NNRC content or coverage at some bigger races next year. We'll see how it goes. And I'm sure you guys will be hearing me quite a lot as the Elite RC Productions crew are looking to have a very full 2025. We got Danny Paz up there in the moving cameras and doing all the pictures, so a big shout out to him. A big shout out to our good friend Gene Strout Jr., who's going to race some Mini Z. He didn't make the trip this weekend. Bobby Phillips of RC sign up as well. If you guys have any requests, please let me know, and we'll try to pick them up. I think we're following, I thought we're following Chris Van Der. I started looking for car numbers like I did at the World Championships. So here's Chris Van Der making his way onto that long sweeper, and down the straightaway he goes. You can see it's getting very rough. This is probably one of the trickiest sections. If I was doing this, I would not be able to do that. Up and over this double. Ooh, Van Der getting a little bit twitchy on the landing. Van Der was telling me he was having a horrible experience. His Airbnb doesn't have electricity because of the storm. They still don't have electricity, but they're toughing it out and racing here with us. Bryson cheering on our good friend Tony Patashaw. Chris Van Der currently on a 11.508 pace. Right behind him, Jader Lopez and Chuck. I can do 10 minutes all day Berg. James Williamson and Don Elliott, your top 5. This is heat 2 of 40-plus Nitro Buggy. Whoa! Jader sent it, clipped that pipe, brought it back under control. Good to see Jader out here racing with us. It's been a while since he raced. Gets taken out by, I don't know who that was, but he won't be happy about that. As he makes his way up and over that little rolling single to the massive triple he goes. That triple looks easy on camera, but it's very deceiving because it's at an angle and going away from you. So it's very hard. Jader making his way across the loop. That was a 30.2. Van Der just doing on a 28.1, who's currently in the lead. Chuck Berg is 3.6 seconds back, and we are following the Iceberg right now in that Mugen. That is like the exact package that Drake runs. These guys are really good friends. Coming from Michigan, we got Chuck Berg and the No Pro RC crew. And then, of course, we got Mike Lopes with Cheddar, Mike Legee, and the top techno guys coming down from Michigan. So I was talking to them like, hey, we raced these guys last week. So we have the 2 Michigan factions coming down there to do battle. And we are currently watching Chuck Berg, who's in the lead now by 1.7 seconds over Chris Vanier in that Mugen J Concepts and Drake OS engine powered car. Do you see Berg in that white wing? Always good to see the Iceberg. And he can do 10 minutes anytime. Up and over that double, getting on the binders, down the step downs. He goes up and over the little crooked double. And you can see the track starting to develop some holes already. It's starting to dry out. It's getting a line. I was out there earlier watching some racing, and you can see the line starting to come up. But the temperatures are so cool. It's about, I would say, high 60s outside, and it's actually really nice. So these guys want their soft compounds. I assume the J Concepts guys are on their reflexes, probably in blue or green, probably in green. So don't know what the Ogo guys are on. Of course, we have a big Ogo presence here because of the Peach State hobbies with the Flowers family. And of course, we have Gene Hickerson from Dialed RC with his new Dialed RC tires. A big shout out to Toot Hollandsworth who won this. Oh, that was close. I thought he was going to clip the back of that car just now, but Chuck gets it by. As we see Chuck making it up over this double. The clock is about to stop. Chuck currently on an 11.512 pace. So Chuck looking great. Chris Vanier on 11.515. Jada Lopez, Marlo Bright, Don Elliott, James Williamson, Gene Hackerson, Tony Patashaw, Mark Henry, Ever Lobos, Curtis Crummins, and Michael Lele. If it stays like this, will be your top 12. But Curtis Crummins not scoring at the moment, so not sure what's going on there. Oh no! Truck got it wrong. I don't know. I missed it. He might lose to Vanier. Let's see if that mistake's going to cost him. It's getting really rough right there coming onto that triple. That's going to make it difficult. I believe they will fix the track tonight. A big shout out to Mark Moon and the track crew for all their hard work getting that track going. There we see Chuck Berg coming by, and he will hold on to TQ. It's going to be Chuck Berg, Chris Vanier, Jada Lopez, Marlo Bright, Don Elliott, James Wilson, Gene Hickerson, Ever Lobos, Tony Patashaw, Mark Henry, Curtis Crummins, Michael DeLay, Brad Bowman, and Luis Perez. And your top 12 will be the top 12 who just finished. All right, let's see. Oh, man, you can see that car just getting on the brakes and is trying to get around that corner, just skipping over those jumps. So he pops it up over the double. Goes a little wide. Let's see. Jumps down. Oh, he just jumped a little bit too far, and he clipped the rear of that car on the last step. Hello, Lens Stage. Track looks great. A little smaller. They decided not to go out as far on both sides because of the rain. You still got rain yesterday. The wind came in. And there we go. A nice, beautiful shot right there. Danny's got something else he wants to he wants to show us his too as well. A nice little angle from the camera. Alrighty. Don't forget to like and share this, everybody. We greatly appreciate it. And we miss the racers that couldn't make it, unfortunately. We miss you. There's Charlie Lay, Alberto Santos, and I think that's Lance Flowers right there. Lance was the turn marshal for young Toot Hollandsworth yesterday in the Sparko Challenge, and he won himself a brand new spanky Futaba, beautiful Futaba radio in this beautiful Pelican box. And it looked great. All right, just give me a second, guys. Just going to be right back.
Picasso Cream. Shane Hill. Less than 5. Mike
4,
S. Sorensen. 2. Dustin Hurley. 1. Alex Cummings. Carter Bright.
Alrighty,
May.
guys. We are underway. Gene Sabater, you are not in this race. Gene, I got a check-in from you. You are not in this race. You are in the next race. Your time bumped you up to open. I have no...
Oh, so guys are getting bumped up to open. Gene Sabater got bumped up from Sportsman Nitro Truggy to Open. So he's not in this race. So they're bumping guys up. Good, good, good. What's up, everybody? I think you guys are going quiet. What are you doing this Saturday, everybody? Hope you guys Saturday going well. If you're racing somewhere, let us know where you're racing. I actually need to share this out. I forgot to share it myself. Let me get on that. So we're going to have Lance Flowers on that Ogo tires. I think he is associated. I should know this. I've seen Lance drive enough. I should know. I know what his colors are. Might have changed his colors. We're going to have to see once they come across the loops here. We got Picasso Preem. He was up there, man. He was a tire glue machine yesterday. Mugen, yeah, I was wondering. Jason Owens building a racing simulator for a customer while watching racing. No way! Like a full-fledged racing simulator? That's awesome. Send us your Facebook so I can have a look at that. I always, you know, one thing I've found is that RC people that I meet have really cool jobs. Some of them have really cool jobs outside of RC. Right, thank you, Len. He's Mugen now. That's what yeah, the Flower Brothers of Peach State Hobbies. Always good to see them. Yami R1, what's up? You was in the chat at the Worlds. It's Dangler. I knew it. I was like, that looks familiar. I forgot it was Dangler. How you doing, Dangler? Jason Owens says, yep, I build bespoke racing simulators for a living, but also race real cars and pro racing coach. Awesome. I'm going to add you on Facebook if you got Facebook. You need to come back out and race with us, dude. You can leave RC, but it never leaves you. If you guys can do us a favor, and please share this out. We are currently following Lance Flowers. And I think right behind him is we got David Talent, Picasso Preem, Charlie Lay now coming up to that third spot. David Talent currently on a 10.5.19 pace. Yeah, I don't know. I have to go see him. I saw him yesterday when he won the Fataba because he turned marshal for Toot, but I haven't had a chance to go talk to Lance. The issue is with the cold, a lot of people are kind of, well, I guess, everybody's in their trailers as well. Awesome. Where do you live, Jason? Do you live in the southeast? Because if you do, it's a lot of racing going on out there. All right, who is this car that Danny has picked us to follow? Okay, so we're following Carter Bright. Carter Bright is currently out front of that all-white S-Works car. There's his dad, Marlo, with the Race Like a Girl. Big shout-out to Katie and Dave Carmendi. I heard Marlo was saying that Katie wanted to come, but Dave said, nope, we're staying home because of the hurricane. I hope everything is going well. They did a gender reveal for their baby at the RC Pro-Am in July. It was quite awesome. On the Dave and Katie for quite some time. Race like a girl. Don't give an inch. And see Carter. Oh, Carter getting a little bit wrong. Gets on those brakes. He almost knocked that car. Oh, Carter's skatey out there. Carter Bright, the son of Marlo Bright. Oh my, that is hectic behind him. This is going to be Carter Bright, Lance Flowers, Davey Talent, Picasso Preem, Charlie Lay, your top five. Alberto Santos, my Dominican friend. Platino Power. So I see Alberto with this hat on, and I'm like, I know that company. And I said, I know that company. They're right up by my house. He goes, yeah, that's my uncle. Small world. Just north. Oh, you live in a great place, dude. Come, you got. Look, the Southeast now has 8 indoor races to choose from to race, big races, and of course you have a plethora of different tracks to choose from. You know the deal. You lived here. Come back out racing with us, man. We need everybody to come back out racing. Great move by Carter, just double singling. Knew he couldn't get the run up that he needed to triple it. All right, so Carter now down in third as Lance Flowers takes back over that lead. Davey Talent, though, showing the red line of doom as he drops down to 10th. Lance with a 30 flat that time by. There's Lance in that all blue. Mugen. I'm trying to see. It's hard to tell from here. Ooh, it is loose out there, guys. It's It's cold. These guys got to go on. It's getting colder. These guys need to go on some softer tires. What's up, Michael Knight? How you doing? He says he's at the beach. Oh yeah, isn't it the beach bash, ball bash or something? A race there at Beach RC. We got the Beach RC truck here as well. So it's going to be Lance Flowers, Carter Bright, Charlie Lay, Picasso Preem, Matt Hobbs, Alberto Santos, Alex Cummings, Steve Hobson, Brad Tidd, Davey Talent, and Mike Swankson. Oh, Shane Hill, Dustin Hurley. So, all right, what do we have here? A highlight of young Carter Bright. 9 years old, probably almost 10 now, is he? Yeah, it looks really skatey out there. So this is your Dirty Assets Engine Service highlight replay.
Nitro Beast Mode, baby.
Are you ready to unleash the ultimate power at the track? At Ultimate Racing, we fuel your passion for speed and performance with our top-tier Nitro engines. Designed for precision, built for durability. Our engines are engineered to dominate the toughest off-road courses and push you to victory. From competition buggies to truggies, Ultimate Racing takes you beyond the limits. Get ready to power up, rev up, and race. Visit us at beachrc.com and order your Ultimate Racing products today. Ultimate Racing, where champions are built.
All right, thank you to Beach RC and Ultimate Racing for their support of the stream. Kevin Casson, no tech and tires this weekend. No tech whatsoever. Come here, have fun, race. We got Braden Bruce, Ever Lobos. This is Heat 1 of Open Nitro Truggy. Michael DeLay, Josh Fine, Brad Bowman, John Sabater, who got bumped up to Open Nitro Truggy. Antonio Edwards, we'll get him this time. What color is his car, Omar? Let me know. Greg Smith, Lee Flowers, Dave Fowler, Joshua Vicadamini. He told me his name, how to say it, Vicadamani. Brandon Greenwell, CJ Serrano, and of course the infamous Big Kush. We are getting ready. This is race number 4 of 27. We are going straight through to about 11 o'clock tonight. And we will be starting at, as you can see, Sunday, 7 a.m. start. And I really like this track. Brian Burnett has done a good job. He's added some features in there that have made it slowed it down a little bit. And that's Cheddar, Mike LeGee. We got a track cut warning. Lance laying on the lower fast. So here's Mike LeGee in the Techno faction from Michigan making the trip down in that green and yellow. These guys want to race in intermediate and go after those NNRC points. LeGee having a good cut in the middle. Great driving by LeGee as he makes his way up and over that double. And we have I know Omar wanted to follow Antonio, but Antonio is showing the red line of doom right now. He's back on there. We'll follow LeGee for a little while. LeGee out in that Techno truck. LeGee making the trip down with Mike Lopes and the Elon Sanderson and his grandfather. I want to say a big shout out to Mike Lopes for bringing us the Elite RC Productions a goodie bag, bought us some products from Michigan, some cream soda that's absolutely delicious. And I'm not giving none to Danny Paz. And thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you to Mike Lopes. LeGee out there flying at the moment. Ooh, that was a good jump, good line by LeGee as he makes his way into the straightaway. And down he goes. That is going to be a 27.6 for LeGee. He is absolutely on it right now. Come on up, Jason. Come over to the Big Red trailer. Come meet us, and we want to get you back out racing. As I've been trying to share this all this time. Let me go. LeGee is absolutely fine. Let's find Antonio Edwards. He is going to be one of those cars that came across the line. That gag. Oh, that looks bad. All right, let's see if I can pick up Antonio Edwards. I got to look at my score and pick out which car it is. Okay, so it's that green one. Oh, sorry, orange one. Orange and white, I believe. It's one of these three cars. Well, that's Legui behind him. Oh, you definitely need new stuff, Jason. Last time I raced was Team Durango. Did you get an 11-year contract? Yeah, man, you got a lot of choices out there. I would say that, to be fair, here in the Southeast, Techno, Associated, S-Works, all very popular cars here. Kyosho is making a comeback. So there we see Legui. You got to go up so we can see him. Oh, Dan has got him zoomed in. Look at Chad. That's exactly what I do when I'm driving too. Mouth going, tongue out. He ain't got the tongue out. Yeah, Lutz is on Kyosho now. He's doing pretty good. He's helped rejuvenate Kyosho in the USA. Always like Lutz is a great dude. Did pretty good at the Worlds. It was good to see him out there and chat with him. Yeah, RC is a lot different now, Jason. Woo, boy. Check out the No Name RC podcast on YouTube. That's my podcast channel. I was just at the World Championships last week, 2 weeks ago in Spain. We did a lot of content there. I don't think we got to talk to Lutz, though. But I'll see Lutz at AMS in November. But yeah, come on back out, man. Come on back out. I think Lopez is either on an HB or Associated. We need to go check him. But he looked fast yesterday. He looked fast. Oh, man, Legui is flying. So it's going to be Legui, Bruce, Lee Flowers, Timothy Hobbs, Victor Damani, Josh Fine in 6th. Just one heat. So I think all these guys will make the final. Yeah, I mean, we have one heat. Obviously, we didn't get the numbers that we wanted, but we do thank everybody that came out and raced with us. Legui, oh, wow, Legui tried to thread the needle just now. Almost made it. Legui on a mission. As he makes it around the straightaway and across the line, that's going to be 11.509. He's going to take TQ by 9.5 seconds. Well done. Yeah, he's on Okay, he was on HB. I saw him with an Associated in his hand, so I wasn't sure if it was his, but yeah. There you go. There's my boy, Mike Legui. Good job. He's fast. So... good stuff. Let me get this shirt out, Lefty. That's right, everybody. So, what's going on with our chat? Oh, he says, I ran the first AMS with the Serpent buggy when it first came out. Sweet. Serpent... JQ always says the Serpent car is the car he likes the most. All right, up next is our Pro Nitro Trucky. We got the man of few words from Georgia, Cole Caston. Cole Caston, Jonah the Fish Wilson from Tennessee, Lee Setzer, formerly from Florida, now from Virginia, Shay Brand, Georgia, I believe. Cade Burnett, Georgia, native. Ada Ridge Race from Georgia. And Ryan Daze from South Carolina. Daze was at the World Championships in Spain 2 weekends ago. Him and his family. And he's back here racing again. It's always good for the young racers to get on and go get some experience in traveling and around the world and experiencing different things, and he got to do that and do some RC. What up? What up? Yeah, now we got old school. We got Tony Newland and her. So he's in. Tony Newland's been teasing me all weekend about the hurricane. I said I ain't scared of no hurricanes. Kevin Caston. There was a good bit of rain from the time we got up here on Tuesday. The wind was not too bad. I didn't feel it the whole night. Everything was fine. Yesterday, even the sun came out. All right, so let's watch our fast guys. We were supposed to have Tyler Jones and Tebow here. And let's see who we got going on out there. We are picking up on, who's Danny? Daze? No, that's Cole Caston. In that Techno truck. All right, so Cole Caston on the clock now. Lee Setzer at 26.9. Ryan Daze at 27.6. Ridgway at 27.6 himself. Ridgway jumping up to pro this weekend. There you see Lee Setzer. Lee in that aqua and yellow associator. Yeah. Tony goes, did you feel anything in the hurricane? I was like, nope, I was asleep. That rain put me to sleep. There's the Fish from Tennessee, another associated driver in that purple and white truck. He was at the Worlds as well. 17-year-old from Tennessee. The Rock, his home track, as he makes his way into the straightaway. It's going to be a 26.7. He's got 0.4 of a second of a lead up on Lee Setzer, but Cole Caston jumps up to that lead now. 0.1 of a second in front of Wilson, so it's Caston, Wilson, Setzer, Brand, Daze, your top 5. Ridgway having an issue. The long lap of 31.9. Cade Burnett in 6th. Good afternoon, James. How are you? Watching live from Kansas. So if they call Kansas, Kansas, why don't we call Arkansas, Arkansas? That's my question. It baffles me to this day. Oh, Cole getting it wrong. I mean, it is definitely, the traction is, it's just cold out there, I think. And it's, get out in that fluff, it's getting a little dusty. But no problem for the Fish as he makes his way up and over this triple he goes. There's Cole Caston. Blowing bubbles while he races. That's what I'm talking about. Here we come on with Cole Caston. You can see his hands going as he drives around, focused. I like that little step down option that Burnett has put there. Whirling single through the little short street, up and over the fast double. And over the massive triple they go. And that's going to be a 26 flat for Cole. That is the fastest lap of this qualifier so far with 2 minutes and 13 seconds left to go. Now we're back on board with the Fish. Don't ask me why I gave him the nickname the Fish. It has to do with probably Jonah and the Whale or Jonah and the Big Fish. Maybe we need to change it from the Fish to like Barracuda because he's tall and lanky. So he's probably like super fast like a Barracuda. Maybe we'll change it to that. We want to thank you guys all for joining us. I hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. We had a lot of RC going on this weekend. But right now you're watching the Georgia Peach State Classic. What is the most popular tire on this track? Asks Jacinthe. I will tell you, J Concepts Green Reflexes. He says, let me ask my wife because she's from Arkansas. All right, so Cole Caston is chewing gum and blowing bubbles, Danny. Yes. All right. Boom. There we go. Shared. So Cole Caston in front. He's got a 0.7 of a second up of Wilson. Shea Brown now in third. Lee Setzer having some issues. Ryan Daze, Barnett, and Ridgway. Caston on it. Right behind him is actually is Barnett, and it looks like that is Cole as well. Or that could be Daze, sorry. Orange and white. There is, yep. Nope, it's Burnett. Oh, that's Cole. So Cole still out front by 1.4 seconds over Jonah. There you see Cole. That's about as much of a smile you're going to see from Cole. No, I've seen him smile a couple of times. Like Cole Caston and his dad. I was talking to his dad earlier. Very nice man, Jeremy. Cole making it down the straightaway at 26-1 for that time by. Nobody been able to get a fast lap like Cole Caston. 26 flat by Cole Caston. And if it stays like this, he will take the TQ of Q2 of Pro Nitro Truggy. Q2, Cole. Ooh, Cole getting a little bit squirrely. So even these, wow, look at those tires. Starting to pizza cut a little bit. So Cole Caston gonna have one more lap. Let's see. Oh, Jonah Wilson throwing on his fast lap at 26.3. Uh-oh, somebody flaming out. That might have been. All right, so Cole Caston. There's Daze right next to him. Cole Caston with TQ round 2 of Pro Nitro Truggy. All righty. What's up, Kevin Caston? It's a small world. Cole Caston is the guy I've seen spell his last name the same as I do, and we both are into RC. Look at that! I just noticed that. Huh? He might be like related to you. I don't know many Castons. Here's my buddy Pablo Mendoza, Tiny. There's Blake, Marlo. Looks like Alberto's back up. Yeah, Sportsman Nitro Truggy Heat 104. Alberto Santos, Steven Pearson, Pablo Mendoza. Tiny Folsom, D'Amico Wilson, Jerry G. Holton, Jay Coker, Hunter Parsons, Jake Thornberry, Blake Baker, Nathaniel Grubbs, and Rob Offit. But yeah, Jacint, the most popular tire at this event will be J Concepts, and it's either going to be green or blue reflexes, green or blue, I think, what is it, rehabs or detoxes? I can't remember exactly what they use, but mostly reflexes. When it comes to these indoor races in the Southeast, honestly, J Concepts is the one. I don't know what the dialed guys are on, and I don't know exactly what the OGO guys are on, but when we do go on an interview, if we get Lance Flowers, which he did TQ, we get them on, we'll have a chat with him and find out what it was, what they did. Oh, I got you, Jason. Oh, sweet. Sportsman Nitro Buggy, the glory. My favorite class in RC. Our chat's going quiet. Hope you guys are doing well. Winter is coming now soon too. Summer is kind of behind us. And there you see the QR code for the online raffle that we have going on. You can win an Techno E Buggy. Get over there, get your ticket, and help support the Elite RC Productions crew as they travel around. Oh, that's nice. That's nice, Jason. My buddy's into Sims. That's nice. My buddy Mike's into Sims. That's what he does. He left RC racing to do Sim life. All right, so they are on the clock. Let's see who Danny's picked up. Unless he changed his colors. But it is Hunter. I thought he had pink and maybe I can't see properly, but yeah, that's Grubbs. I'm like, I know that paint. That's Grubbs. Parsons. There's Grubbsy. Backflip Grubbs. No jumps for him to do any backflips on this track. So I don't know. That is bad. I think that's Hunter, too, who gets involved in that. He goes way offline. So the big winner, Nathaniel's going to have a 32. Harson's had a 33. Alberto Santos is in third, followed by Thornberry and Rob Offit. Carter Bright is in sixth. We are currently following. As we see Grubbs getting it wrong, and I think that is going to let Hunter. There's Hunter right behind him in that pink and purple TLR. Grubbs making a mistake. Grubbs in that Sparko. Yeah. Grubbs. Ooh, Gradin on the binders avoiding that orange car right behind. If he drop back one more. Ooh, wow, that is tight. I believe that's Parsons with the pink window. Parsons is the one who just, wow, that's hectic. Let's see, Parsons. But Grubbs got through all of that. Grubbs threw down a 30 flat. He's on a 10.5, 10 pace. We got 4 heats of Sportsman Nitro buggy. So thank you to the Sportsman drivers who come out and racing. Nitro is the glory. All e-buggy classes will be run at the end. That's designed so we don't break curfew with noise later on tonight. And let all the e-buggies run at nighttime in Q3. But Grubbs, I was just about to say, Grubbs put on a great race, but he actually got taken out by a back marker that time around. Oof. Ooh. Awesome, Jason. Awesome rigs, dude. Ooh, Mike LeGee been bumped up to Pro Nitro Truck. So Lance is bumping drivers up. Grubbs, that yellow wheels, still out front. He's got a 7.5 second lead over. Oh, Grubbs is getting it wrong here at the end of this race. He needs to calm down. And he has this. He has a 7.5 second lead. I'm not sure who Danny's picked up. That's not Nathaniel Grubbs, Danny. That's a little bit older than Nathaniel Grubbs. He should. Yeah, he's bumped up a few people. I think they want to get a few more drivers in the pro class too. So that's a big thing as well. There's Grubbsy. Grubbs gonna take the win. 10.5.11. Hunter Parsons. 10.5.16. Robert Alford. Alberto Santos. Jake Thornberry. You're a top 5. Somebody has lost a pipe out there. You know, Kevin, and Cole's really good. Really good racer. Who we got here? Nathaniel Grubbs. And that comes up over the triple. Let's see what Danny caught her. Woo! Grubbs got that spark. He got that spark to rotate, but he rotated it right into a crash, actually. All right, so let's say thanks to our sponsors for making this happen. 2024 Georgia Peach State Classic is presented by Techno RC, VP Pro, Sparko Absolute Hobbies, Beach RC, Dialed RC, Reedy, Team Associated, J Concepts, A Main Hobbies, HB Racing, Pro One RC, Wolf Den, ProTech RC, VP Racing, Ogo Tires, Raceline, and LFR, Lead Finger Racing. Thank you to those companies for their support. Check. It's Michael Hine Up next, Mike Tudor, Lance Flowers, Burmy, David Talent, Macau, Arrington, Doug Ludwig, Chris Ross, Picasso Preem, Hosea Chandler, and Shane Hill. Hello, 407 Airsoft. Hello, a great way to make the train ride from Paris to Brest, France go by quicker. Good luck, Florida drivers. Dude, it's late over there. It's what, 8:45? Hope you enjoying your time in France. I might be in France next year. Montpellier. That's the word. RC Racing TV is going to be there, and I might be there with them. I love that race. Love to go over to that race and be a part of it. All right, so let's see what's going to happen here in Heat 2 of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Oh, nice. It will be cold in Montpellier in France in February, though, so I'm going to have to take my hoodies. Keep warm. And then, of course, next year we have the first ever E-Buggy World Championships in Barcelos, Portugal, at the B-Buggy Arena. A place I've visited twice, and we'll be going back there next year for few races, actually. Love Portugal, beautiful country. And that is Michael Hine in that all blue Techno. Ooh. And it looks like he has a pair of Patrick Rossiter's old wheels. Or he's put some stickers on his wheels. Because Patrick used to do that all the time. Alrighty, so Davey Talent out front on a 10-5-16 pace, followed by Shane Hill, Michael Hine, Mike Tudor, Burmy. Lance Flowers down in 6th. And here we are on board with Shane Hill. I believe it's his green and white car. Blackwing. Ooh, he got turned around by some traffic. Hectic out there. These guys have got to learn not to race each other. They're racing the clock. Ooh. Man, oh, wow, that car with the yellow wheels just getting it wrong too many times. Hectic, horrible. Not a good lap for that gentleman. That's Josiah Chandler that you're following now. Currently being scored down in 11th as Josiah. No, that's not Davey Talent in the orange car. Davey Talent is the blue and white car right behind him. There's Mr. Talent. Him and his son, the team that builds the staging and the driver stand here at the Georgia Peach State Classic. Talent making his way. That's a 31-1 for him. Good to see his son Jeremy. His son Jeremy skipped Wicked Weekend and wasn't able to do it. Yeah, he's here this weekend, but he didn't do Wicked Weekend. Which is because Jeremy races a lot, but he needed a little break. We all need a little break now and then. You see Davey making his way up and over to the triple. I don't know, is he still running Kyosho? I can't tell. And there we see David Talent coming by for 31.5. Currently on a 10.5-15 pace. He is about just under 4 seconds slower than... it's just 4 seconds slower than our current leader, which is Nathaniel Grubbs. .53 seconds left to go as Talent, Ross, Flowers, Hine, Arrington, your top 5. All right, Mr. Talent up and over that double he goes. You see, he drives like that all the time. Hangs the radio over, and he's got a Noble Pro. But that's how he's used to driving. Wow. I cannot drive like that at all. I like this new feature. Oof. That car almost took him out. Julian drives like that, if I'm not mistaken, either, as well. All right. So it's going to be David Talent, Chris Ross, Lance Flowers, Michael Hine, Mikhail Arrington. Nobody going faster than Grubsy, though. He's got, he's on top right now. Let's see who's going to pip him. So good job by David Talent. Great driving by young man Talent. There's the beautiful pine trees of Georgia. And there's our good friend Josie Padaschow. There's Charlie Lay. There's another gentleman who made the trip down from the Midwest. There's Alex Cummings. I see John Scrappets. Dario, my friend from Colombia. Dana Tino. John Sabater. Jean Sabater. John Scrappets says, I want to get an interview from you this weekend, Lefty. Let's make it. I like turtles. I still don't know what that is, Derek. I got to go look it up. You sent it to me. I forgot to look at it. I got so busy. I got to go watch it. All right, as these guys get out in their warm-up, Dario, I met Dario in Colombia many years ago. He's now living in the States, and he's got this cool camping setup here. And it's absolutely awesome when they're back with truck. What's up, Mark? How are you, my friend? Long time no see. He's running Techno now. Okay. Neo Sandu, the greatest intercontinental champion of all time, the honky-tonk man. He was awesome. I remember an Ultimate Warrior beat him up, though. Good times. Good times when we didn't know if wrestling was real or not. Now it's sports entertainment, and I still watch it. So let's see who Danny has chosen to follow at the moment. Oh, it's Josie. It looks. She changed. Look, her car looks weird with orange with yellow wheels. Our good friend Josie Padaschow and part of the Elite RC Productions team. And Dirty Assets Engine Services, her husband Tony Padaschow. Down the straightaway she goes. Josie throws on a 31.5. She's going to have to find a little bit more pace if she wants to get up in that A final. Dario DeGaudo out there currently on a 29.9. I'll let you know. I'll let you know when he comes across the line. This car coming across the line. Second car. Yellow wing. Here's Dario. Yep, from Colombia, but now living in America. Up and over the triple he goes. Ooh, Dario just getting him on the binders just now. Good. Dario currently on a 10.504 pace. Right now, Dario and John Sabater are both going faster than Nathaniel Grubbs. They've got just over halfway to go in this race. So 2 minutes and 2 minutes and 30 seconds down. Ooh, Dario avoiding the disaster. That pipe was able to bounce back up. That was a 30.1 for him. So Dario, now that lead out to 3.2 seconds over John. Matt Hobbs now moving up to third. Josie Padishah in fourth. So Josie needs to find some speed in her Kyosho buggy. Oh, wow. Dario almost got taken out by that car. He needs to get away from that car. That car is down the line, and Dario needs some clean track as he comes by a 31.3. So let's see what Jean does. As Jean comes across the line, it's going to be a 30.8 for him. That lead now 2.6 seconds behind Jean. 3.6 seconds back is Josie Padishah. Matt Hobbs and Charlie Layer top 5. There's Jean in the green and the purple Joker-esque paint job. Those are the colors of the Joker. On the round, that sweeper, he goes down the straight to Jean, keeping it tight to the line. Skips it. And yesterday we saw people struggling with that jump, that step-up jump onto the tabletop. And up and over that double, he goes over the rolling single. But Dario still out front. That lead now 3.8 seconds back. Dario and Jean both getting faster than Nathaniel. We got one more heat to go though, so let's see how it works out for everybody. Oh, don't know who that Danny was following. Dario about to come across the line. It's going to be a 29.7, his fastest lap of the race so far. 19 seconds left to go in this race as we follow Dario in that yellowed wing X-ray. Just gets on the gas in that short chute, just slams on the brakes. He makes his way throughout that sweeper. If there's speed jumps or jump downs, I don't know what to call them. But Dario got one more lap to go. No, Dario's done. So Dario with a 10.503. Ooh, that's a fast run for Dario. Matt Hobbs now moving up to second as Jean Sabater has a long lap and drops down to fourth. Josie Padishah about to finish. She's going to finish with a 10.517. Matt Hobbs will finish with a 10.515. So it's going to be Delgado, Hobbs, Padishah, Sabater, and Coker, your top 5. Dario going faster than Nathaniel. Matt Hobbs would be 3rd overall. Josie Padishah would be 6th overall, and John Sabater would be 7th. But we have one more heat to go. So not sure how long that's going to stand for these racers. We shall see. There's Jean Toot Hollinsworth, who won the Sparko Challenge. Josh Fine. There's Weston Wilson, father of Jonah Wilson. Kyle Murphy, Brandon Campbell. Sorry. Mitch Crawford. Hobo, Jake Lasco, Rene Infante, Kurt Robinson from New Zealand. And we have Rex Damron there early on. There's Scotty Powell, Jake Lasco, Weston Wilson, Josh Fine, Toot Hollinsworth, Kyle Braun, Ryan LaCoyer, Owen Simmons, Mitch Crawford, Rene Infante, and Rex Damron, Kevin Clark and Rex Damron. All right, so these guys looking to go faster than Dario's 10.503. So can Dario hold on to a TQ, or we see somebody pipping? We did see some 11-second runs in Sportsman E-Buggy. Good afternoon to the chat. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. Don't go anywhere. We have Intermediate Nitro Buggy up next, and it will be good. As these drivers go out and get their warm-up laps. See the straightaway starting to develop some dips and divots. Alrighty, so Danny has chosen to follow Weston Wilson, father of Jonah Wilson. Yep, that's him. So Weston getting to do a little bit of racing after his week. Well, it was about 10 days in Spain. I guess everybody was out there for the 2024 World Championships, IFMAR World Championships. Davide Angaro, your three in a row world champion. Congratulations to him. Team Associated, Matrix, and all his sponsors. Impressive by the Italian. 3 world championships in 8 scale and 1 in 10 scale. And he holds them concurrently all. He's currently the 10 scale four-wheel drive champion and the reigning 3-time, 3 in a row, 8 scale world champion. Absolutely great performance by Davide Angaro. World Championships will be in America in 2026. We can't wait for that. We don't know where it's going to go. I have my suspicions where it's going to go. We are looking forward to that. And I'm sure all of the American fans and racers are looking for a little bit of vengeance after the 2 races that we've had in Europe the last 4 years. We're currently following Weston Wilson. This time by Wilson having to get on the binders. There's some traffics there. Wilson, a 30.3 that time by Jake Lasco now up to that second spot, followed by Scotty Powell, Rene Infante, and Toot Hollinsworth for your top 5. Kurt Robinson knocking on the door, 0.3 of a second back from Toot, and Josh Fine, Rex Damron, Kevin Clark having some issues, so he's out. Nope, he's back. He just had a long lap, 35.9. Here's Jake Lasco in that red, blue, and gray wing, yellow wheels, Mugen, TZO tires, and OS engine, I believe he has. Jake Lasco. Why would Charlie Mack be devastated, Sam? What happened to Charlie Mack? Okay, so we will have a fixed camera for a minute, guys, as Danny Paz has to go to the restroom. So we won't be able to follow anybody till he gets back. What happened to Charlie Mack, Sam Arsenault? Did he realize that broggy bodies aren't going away? Jake Lasco front, 29.4 for him. Scotty Powell, 0.2 of a second back, followed by Weston Wilson, Rene Infante, Josh Fine. Rex Damron now up to 5th. We got just over a minute left in this race. Right now, Scotty Powell, Jake Lasco, Weston Wilson, all going faster than Dario Delgado's time by just a little bit. Let's see where Josie will fit in if it stays like this. Ooh, Josie needs these guys to go slower if she wants to get a main run. Oh, Charlie Mack is mad because TLR didn't win and he doesn't want Drew Spurgeon to be happy over AE winning anything. 33-time world champions they are. Now, that is amazing, to be honest. Jake Lasko having a long lap of 34.9. That's going to drop him down. So Jake went from the top all the way down to 6th with that bad lap. West Olsen back up to the top and he throws down a 30-point flat. His last lap, and what is that going to do for Wilson? As it looks like Rex Damron will take the overall if it finishes like this. And let's see how it all finishes up. So Rex Damron will TQ this. It looks like. Yep, Rex Damron will TQ overall. Dario Delgado from the B sort will come second. Scotty Powell, Jake Lasker, 2 Hollingsworth, and Weston Wilson top 5 in this race. But it's going to be Rex Damron, Dario, Scotty, Jake Lasker, 2 Hollingsworth, Weston Wilson, Renee Infante, Josh Fine, Nathaniel Gubbs, Kurt Robinson, Matt Hobbs, David Talent, Hunter Parsons, Riley Coyer, Josie Pardishaw, your top 15. So well done. Rex Damron coming out swinging and having a good run. All right, up next, heat 1 of 2 of intermediate nitro biking. This is the race you're going to want to watch. This class is going to be stacked with some racers here. We got Nelson Garcia making the trip up from Miami, Fort Lauderdale, Jason Lynn, Ryan Nolan, Josh Vicadamani, Antonio Edwards, Austin Schaefer. Good to meet him. Been talking to Austin for many years. He finally come on to hang out. It was good to see him. Lee Flowers, D-Nice, Dave Listella, Chuck. I do 10 minutes all the time. Iceberg, Slim, CJ Serrano, Brendan Greenwell, Will Crow, and Braden Bruce. So Danny should be back from the bathroom here shortly. There he is. There's Nelson. Colombia. Nelson's from Colombia? Yeah, Colombian. Like Nelson. Here with Kevin. This guy smiling, I call Kevin. What's up, chat? You guys are quiet. Mark, where you been, dude, when you coming out racing with us again? When you going to come racing, Derek? I was over talking to Angry Elf this morning. He was showing me what he's up to. Unfortunately, he didn't bring me any goodies. All right. Their loop is live for these guys. Let's see what they can do. If you want to see anybody in here, let us know. And we'll try to pick them up. Please let us know what color their cars are. Is Dan? Yep, Danny's following Nelson. Oh, I know Nelson's colors. Shout out to all of our South Florida crew down there in South Florida. Hope you guys are doing well. See you guys maybe in November for the last FRCC race. Raymond Gaginski, Lefty, why are you not racing? You know, because I suck. That's why. I only race carpet. No. You know, I think when I come in November, I'm definitely going to try and hang out and do some racing, or maybe try to do something that looks like racing. Hello, Lance. I know I'm number one. Thank you. Thank you. I know I'm number one. Lance is coming in for a quick break, getting some water. Yeah, maybe, Raymond. I think I'm gonna bring my radio next time I come in November, and I'll bring my radio with me, and maybe I'll get to do some. I don't know, AMS I won't be able to, but maybe at FRCC I'll be able to do some running. We got to do AMS, Carpet Champs, FRCC, and Fall Brawl. And then 2025, we got races. Yeah, we're busy. All right, Lee Flowers. Lee has a red and blackish car. I remember his colors. You're following Chuck Berg. Berg making that way over that triple. Chuck Berg currently in second. He is now in front of Lee Flowers by 0.7 of a second. When you going to race again, Raymond? Danny likes Chuck Berg. He says he believes in him. Ooh, that was close as he jumps very much. I thought he was going to hit the pipe just now. Chuck, though, very good driver, just getting a little bit. That triple's harder than it looks. Chuck with a 28.7 that time by. Lee Flowers now 4.7 seconds back. Joshua Vikadamani. D Nice, Brandon Rerun, your top 5. Yeah, FRCC at Callahan next weekend. Chuck Berg. All right, let's find anybody in the chat want to see somebody? Last time I raced was at FRCC 10 scale at Beachline because I love carpet racing. All right, Len Stage wants to see Lee Flowers. I'll let you know when he's coming across the loop, Danny. It's going to be a while. I'm trying to find his car. I know his car colors. Len Stage and that new Mugen cars with Ogo tires. Lee is coming across the loop. Ooh, he's not come across the loop yet. Okay. Drop back, Danny. Drop back, drop back, drop back. Lee had a long lap. I think that's Lee right there, that car just went. It's very hard to see the colors of the cars here. No. Yeah, that's Lee. What? Oh, I'm getting Lee and Lance confused. Sorry, Len. I was looking for Lance's colors. I apologize. There's Lee. I was looking for Lance's colors. I'm an idiot. I know. Lee Flowers is going to come across, and that's going to be a 28.10 for him. It's going to be Chuck Berg if it stays like this, followed by Braden Bruce, Jason Lynn, and D Nice. That's heat 1 of 2 of intermediate nitro buggy. Chuck Berg setting that early pace TQ with a 11.5.14. Braden Bruce with 11.5.20. Lynn with 11.5.27. D Nice with 11.5.27 as well. Good run for him. Joshua Vikadamani is going to finish from a 10.5 flat, just missing it by 0.6 of a second. Yeah, no problem on Len Stage. I understand, man. That weather wasn't looking promising for anybody. So, Chuck Berg setting that proverbial TQ. Alrighty then, up next, intermediate nitro buggy heat 2 of 2. stacked intermediate nitro buggy. We have Aiden Ridgway, Trent Walker, Michael Rinke, Elan Island Sanderson, Mike Legee, Fireball, Ethan McManus, Will McIver, Zach Rodriguez, Ryan Rand, Joe Steichleather, Gene Nickerson, Don Elliott, Jeremy Talent, and Tiffany Hobbs. Big shout out to you, Big Gene Steichleather. Unfortunately, had a little mishap here at the track here. It wasn't nothing to do with the track. It was him. He's in the hospital. He's doing well. Unfortunately, can't be here. I was talking to Jake about it. So he says he's doing good, but he can't leave the hospital until next week. So big shout out, Big Gene. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're watching the racing. Let's see if the boys can get one for you. All right, so young Aiden Ridgway, 15 years old, in that Techno buggy. Trent Walker, Rinke, one of the Chuck Berg Screwed No Pro RC guys. Shout out to those guys making the trip down from Michigan. As these drivers get their warm-up laps completed. Alrighty, let's get crack-a-lacking here. So let's follow. Anybody want to follow anybody in particular? Gene Hickerson, Gene the Machine Hickerson, Brazilian national champion. True story. If I remember correctly, Gene did not qualify for the Worlds when he was a pro driver. Well, one of the Worlds when he was a pro driver. So he went down to Brazil and won their national championship so he could go to the Worlds. Right now we're following Trent Walker in that red, white, gray-winged Rockstar Hobbies powered Mugen. Trent makes his way, probably one of the most consistent racers here in the Southeast. I'm sure his dad's watching. If he's watching, hello, Michael. Trent just popping it up, just clipping the back. We saw a lot of people doing that to get their cars under control and not overshoot that. So a few different ways to do that jump step up. All right, so there's Aiden Ridgway right behind in that orange, white, and I think it's green car, white and blue. With the white wing, who's right behind Gene Hickerson. Ridgway currently out front. He had a 28.1 that time by. This time it's going to be a little bit longer lap, 28.4. Will McIver to the top of a 27.8. MacGyver's in that Agama N1. There's MacGyver right there, that shock towerless car. Him and Don, two of the guys using the Agamas here in the Southeast. Bill's been working on that car quite a lot over the last year and a half, getting it dialed in. He's currently out front on 11.508 pace, followed by Ridgway, Walker, Legee, and Island. Legee getting a late start. And unfortunate, I think he's having a very long lap and he might be out of this qualifier. Yet Legee showing that red line of doom. So not sure what's going on It's MacGyver, Walker, Sanderson, Rinke, Ridgway, your top 5. Currently, MacGyver and Trent going faster than Chuck Berg. MacGyver on 11.507, Trent on 11.512. Legee, one of our top drivers who's going to be in this, is out. No, they did not, Len. They didn't really have any top drivers over there. That they had some younger drivers, and they did not make the finals. All right, so let's see what's going to happen as we got just the race clock has expired. We're following MacGyver in that Agama N1, and his car is looking pretty good out there, able to take these jumps. Pretty smooth. It's looking pretty planted. MacGyver going to come by with a 28.3 to finish off an 11.510. Walker with an 11.511. Ridgway with an 11.513. MacGyver throwing the fastest lap at 27.3. Sanderson in a 27.9. And Michael Rinke. So we got Southeast versus Michigan. There's Bill MacGyver. He's going to take your overall TQ of this run. Up next is your Pro Nitro Buggy class. All right, so up next we have Pro Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 1. Jonah Wilson, Lee Setzer, Cade Burnett, Jake Stikelether, Cole Caston, Ryan Daze, Wade Pickett, Patrick Rossiter, Matt Navoso, Ryan Lopez, Marlo Bright, Shea Brown, and Mark Moon. There's the fish. Are we going to change his name to the Barracuda? Barracuda. Now, I like the fish. Jonah Wilson. Hey, Hannah. She's like, I'm at an RC race, and I'm not taking pictures. She's like, I'm just sitting there with my arms crossed. Well, what happened I think them and I think Lee, Jonah, and Chris Venner are all staying in the same Airbnb, and they have no electricity. Yes, no, so they have to get showers here, and yeah, I'm fortunate for that. There's the fish. See, he had yellow wheels on his truck yesterday. I was uber confused. Please don't run yellow wheels ever again. It does not go with his paint job. This man, this has probably been one of the most impressive young racers. All right, so Cade Burnett out front, followed by Shane Brand, Jonah Wilson, Lee Setzer. Shea Brand now out top, that HB car. I think that's it right there. Yep. Nope, that's not Shea. Shea just went across the loop. This is going to be Stikelether. Wilson back up to top. We're currently following This is Jake Steichlather right in front of Wilson. There's Wilson right there, who's our leader. Wilson currently on a 12.526. 1/100th of a second lead up on Lee Setzer. Lee now to the top, but 27 flat that time by. So Lee putting on the afterburners. Let's find Lee. There's Lee right there. You had him right there. You had Lee right there. There we see Lee. Lee now working and racing out of Adrenaline RC in Virginia. There you saw his girlfriend Hannah Hardison out there watching him. Lee makes his way up and over that little pop-up double. Lee for 26.9 that time by. Absolutely flying. Lee comes out of 27.2 that time. 12.526 as Lee just pops it over. He gets turned around. I don't know who that. I think that was Caston that might have turned him around, or Steichlather. So unfortunate for Lee. He's in a good battle with Shea Brown, who's 0.5 of a second back. Cole Caston now up to second. So it's going to be Setzer, Caston, Brand, Burnett, Wilson, your top 5. So, hey, this is looking pretty spicy. We're going to have a good little race here in the pro class, which is great. And Lee making his way up the... Oh, somebody getting it big wrong over that double and going out into the mud pit. And Danny is now following Cole Caston, our leader in that techno, as he takes over that lead from Lee, as Lee had a long lap. But Lee follows that up with a 27.1. All righty. Cole Caston making his way along the straightaway across. That's going to be a long 30-second lap for him. It's going to be Setzer, Wilson, Burnett, Caston, Steichlather now. Shea Brand has a long lap. That drops him down to 7. Rossiter up to 6. Piggott in 8th. Daze 9th. Navoso 10th. Bright 11th. Ryan Lopez in 12th. Mark Moon, no start. I think he just said he wasn't going to race. Just too busy out here. 30 seconds left to go as Cole Caston makes his way across the line. He is currently in 4th. Lee Setzer up front. Throws on a 27.5. He's an 11.5 flat. Will Lee hold on to make a 12-lapper? Cade Burnett now to the point of a 26.7. 11.5 flat for him. So 1, 2, 3 are all on the cusp of a 12-lapper. But realistically, it's the closest is Cade Burnett and Lee Setzer. Let's see what Burnett can do. Burnett on it right now. Let's see what type of lap this comes by. It's going to be a 26.7 for Burnett. He's on a 12.526. So Burnett putting on these afterburners. The young Georgian. Well, not young anymore. He's 18, 19. So Cade Burnett looking very spicy out there right now. Putting in a great QT run here as he brings it across the line. Let's see if he can hold on to this overall 2Q. Oh, that was so close. A 29.9, a 12.526. That's going to do it. Cade Burnett's going to take your TQ. There he is. Followed by Cole Caston, Lee Setzer, Jonah Wilson, Jake Steichlather, Patrick Rossiter, Wade Piggott, Ryan Daze, Shea Brown, Matt Navoso, Marlo Wright, and Ryan Lopez. Well done, Cade Burnett, on an excellent run. That was a great run. The only one to get a 12-lapper. And good job. All right, guys. I'm going to be back. I have to go take a quick break. We're going to send it over to Lance, and I'll be back for the rest of some electric racing here. So I'll see you guys in a bit.
Tucker Bennett.
Marshals, please, 5 seconds. Tucker, next time, wait until I turn you loose, please. Stay by
Nathaniel Grouse.
staging.
Will Crow. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, you guys, clear the track, please. Clear the track. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Joshua Vici
All right, let's go, Marshals. Let's go.
Jordan Corley, Peyton Bacon, Ethan McManus, Captain J. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Luke goes live in 15, waiting on Wesley
Darren
Evans,
Timlin,
Erica Mendoza,
Owen
Evan
Simmons,
Steichleather, Beth
Sean
Ludwig.
Alfonso.
Check in.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, Beth
1.
Ludwig, Wesley Evans.
All righty, guys, here we go. Luke's going live in 3, 2, 1. Loop is live, loop is live. Race number 13 now underway. All right, it's four-wheel drive short course and 15U e-buggy out on the track.
4
Running
minutes
two
left.
different classes here together. They are being scored separately. Right now I got Ethan McManus out in front here in four-wheel drive short course. Tucker Bennett leading the way here in 15U. It's Tucker, Jordan, Peyton, Erica, and Wesley. I had a check from Wesley, but no lap counted since. 130 down, 330 left to go. Race number 13 on the track. Race number 14, you're up next. 14 up next. Tucker Bennett right now with the race lead, 6.4 seconds up on Jordan Corley, who's in at number 2. Jordan with a 5.7 second lead up on Peyton Bacon, who's into number 3. Erica Mendoza, 1 lap back here in the
3
number
minutes
4.
left.
She's got a 7.2 second lead up on Wesley Evans. Ethan McManus leading the way here in four-wheel drive short course. He took the TQ in round number 1. Josh Vichadomi, though, only 1.9 seconds back in the number 2 spot. Nathaniel Grubbs, Owen Simmons, 3 and 4 going at it here in four-wheel drive short course. Will Crow holding on to the 5. Darren Giblin in that number 6. Sean Alfonso in the 7. Captain J8. Beth Ludwig in that number 9. Oh, man. That's not good. Parks Department line 1 on that one. Tucker Bennett right now with a 14-second lead up on Peyton Bacon, who's in at number 2 for the 15U with just over 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
All right, you got 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Tucker Bennett with a 15-second lead up on Jordan Corley, who is working in that number 2 spot. Peyton Bacon in that number 3, 2.5 seconds back of Jordan for the number 2. A good battle now for that TQ spot here in four-wheel drive short course as Josh Vichadomi takes over the race lead. Vichadomi up by 9/10 of a second on Ethan McManus. Now to send it into Q3 for a tiebreaker if it stays like it is. It's like Vichadomi over here on this left-hand side working his way back towards start-finish. Yep, there he goes down the front straightaway. Clicks off a 30.2. That's his fastest lap of the race so far. He now has a 1.9 second lead here up on Ethan, who is working in the number 2 spot. Nathaniel Grubbs into number 3. Nathaniel 16 seconds back of that number 2. Owen Simmons holding on to number 4, 7.6 seconds back into 3. In your 15U,
1 minute
right now
left.
you got Tucker Bennett. 11-second lead here up on Jordan Corley. Had to mix these two classes in together as they're both light on entries for qualifying. They will run separate mains. They will not run together in the mains. They will run separate.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Tucker Bennett now 8.2 seconds up on Jordan. Jordan now 10 seconds up on Peyton here in the 15U e-buggy class. Race at number 13 on the track. Race number 14
30
coming
seconds
up next.
left.
Race 14 up next.
$15 seconds left.
With just over 10 seconds left to go, Tucker Bennett still continuing to weigh 8.5 seconds up on Corley. Josh Vichadomi now 3.6 seconds up on Ethan McManus.
Captain J. Dunn.
Race at number 13 on the track. Race 14, you are on deck.
Joshua Vichidomini Dunn. Sean Alfonso Dunn. Hayden Bacon Dunn. Jordan Corley Dunn. Ethan McManus Dunn. Owen Simmons Dunn. Tucker Bennett Dunn. Nathaniel Grubbs Dunn. Will Crow Dunn.
Waiting on Wes
Darren
Evans,
Gimblin
Evan
Dunn.
Steichleather, and Beth Ludwig to finish up.
Beth Ludwig Dunn.
Got 2 left to finish, waiting on Wes Evans and Evan Steichleather. I only see one moving
Evan
on the track,
Steichleather
though.
done.
There's Steichleather. Don't see Wes Evans. Don't see one moving. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right. Tucker Bennett going to take TQ in round number 2 for 15U. And it's going to be Josh Vichadomi taking the win in four-wheel drive short course for round number 2. All right, turn marshals, come on out, please. Need you out here in 25 seconds, please. 25 seconds. Race number 14 on the stand. Hold them up, guys. Hold them up, guys, until I get my marshals out there. Marshals, need you out here in 10 seconds, please. 10 seconds, marshals.
One minute to
All
the
right,
start
guys,
of the
turn them
race.
loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
$45 seconds to the start of the race.
40 plus e-buggy. Taking the track. Heat number 1 of 3.
Chris Veneer. John
Got a
Blaze.
long ways to go, guys.
30
Going to be racing
seconds
until
to the
11
start of the
o'clock
race.
tonight. Got a long ways to go.
Travis Melton.
So got 2 more hours of racing here
Wally
just in this
Rodriguez.
qualifier alone.
Mike Pickens.
It's right at 4
Demetrius
o'clock.
Blount. Joshua Cox. Tiny Folsom.
Try to get us out of
Levi
here
Carter.
as quick as we can.
15 seconds to the start of the race. David Smith.
Where we're not running until any late hours of the night.
Sean Puckett.
Here we go, guys.
Mike.
Luke's going live in
Mike
5.
S. Less in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're off and running 40 plus e-buggy. Heat number 1 of 3 out on the track. Race number 15, you need to be in staging, please.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. It's Chris Van Air sitting at the top of the leaderboard, 11 lap 5:25. Van Air had a rough Q1. And we're looking to make up some time here in Q number 2. John Blaze working in that number 2 spot. David Smith in that number 3. Josh Cox in the 4. Levi Carter in the 5. Wally Rodriguez in that number 6. Tiny Folsom in the 7. Travis Melton in the 8. Sean Puckett in the number 9. You got Mike Higgins in the 10. Demetrius Blunt in the 11. And Mike S. in the 12.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Chris Van Air continuing to lead the way here. Got a 4.5 second lead up on John Blaze. He's working in that number 2 spot. 5.9 seconds back is David Smith in the number 3. Josh Cox holding on to the number 4. Wally Rodriguez in the number 5. Well, we got a quiet moment here. I'd like to say a very special thank you to our sponsors. Techno is our title sponsor of
2
the
minutes
2024 Georgia Peach State Classic. VP Pro Tires, associate sponsor, Leadfinger Racing. Sparco, Absolute Hobbies, BeachRC.com, Dialed RC, Reedy, Associated, J Concepts, A-Main, HB, Pro One RC, Wolf Den, ProTech, VP Pro, Ogo Tires, apologize. Raceline Design, Futaba. Thank you for all your support here of the Georgia Peach State Classic. Thank you to all the racers that came out here this weekend, braved through the weather. Chris Van Air right now leading the way here in race number 14. He's got a 15-second lead here up on John Blaze, who's in that number 2 spot. David Smith in that number 3. Josh Cox working the 4. Mike Pickens in the 5. Levi Carter in that number 6. Travis Melton in the 7. Wally Rodriguez in the 8. Demetrius Blunt in the 9. Tiny Folsom in the 10. Sean Puckett in the 11. And Mike in the number 12. 1 minute left to go. Van Air solidly in front with
1
a
minute
14-second
left.
lead right now up on the field.
.45 seconds left.
It's Van Air, Blaze, Smith, Carter, and Cox, your top 5 right now.
30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
It's Van Air, Blaze, Smith, Cox, and Carter. Travis Melton working at number 6. Demetrius Blunt at number 7. Wally Rodriguez in the 8. Mike Pickens
John
in the number
Blaze
9.
done.
Tiny Folsom in the 10.
Travis Melton done. Tiny Folsom done. Chris Van Air done. Joshua Cox done. Demetrius Blount done. Wally Rodriguez done. Mike Pickens done.
Waiting on check from David Smith. Or finish from David Smith, Levi Carter.
David Smith done.
Waiting on Mike S.
Sean Puckett done.
Waiting on Mike S. Levi Carter, last 2 to finish. Got 2 still to finish. I see 1 still moving. Looks like Mike
Levi
might have pulled
Carter
his
done.
off earlier. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Coming out, grab at your marshal spot. Race number 14 in the books. Race 15 coming up next. Chris Van Air going to take the win, set TQ at 11 lap 5:18. All right, marshals, 15 seconds, please. 15 seconds, marshals. Marshals to the track, please.
1 minute to the start of the
All right,
race.
guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Race 15, check them in.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's go, guys. I had 12 in that last race, 12 in the last race. Let's go.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Frank Sosby, Greg Smith, Chris Figueroa, Keith Frizora, Curtis Crumbs, Leon Musselwhite, Jeff Rubin, CJ Walker, Michael DeLay, Paul Elliott. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Rich Sanderson, Owen Simmons. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Darren Gimblin.
I think Mike Lopes might be in the wrong race. Remember, guys, there was a resort. Mike Lopes, if you're out there, just keep running your laps. Race 15 on the track. Race 16, you're on deck. Everybody get their laps in here. We'll call it out. Race number 15 on the track. Race 16, you're on deck.
Four minutes left.
Frank Sosa be right now leading the way, 10 lap 5:03. Hey, man, hey, it is what it is. I want that shirt, though. Lopes. Where'd that come from?
Alrighty, everybody, I am back. This is 40 Plus E-Buggy, Heat 2 of 3. We got Frank Sosa be out front. He was also in Spain as well. Good afternoon, everybody in our chat. Hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. Oh, a Mayako shirt. Awesome. Greg Smith now front by Chris Figueroa and the caster. Rich Sanderson making the trip with E. Island from Indiana. Curtis Crummins and Owen Simmons, your top 5. We got one more heat to go. The time they're chasing is set by Chris Van Der and John Blaze. Chris of an 11.518 and John Blaze of a 10.501. Greg Smith in that blue car, yellow wheels. In that Mugen car, Greg from North Carolina. Oh, Greg, great recovery as he cases it on the top of that jump. And he comes down the straightaway, and it's going to be a 31-2 for Greg. He's currently in the 1:07. That's good enough for third so far. So it's Smith, Sanderson, Figueroa, Rubin now up to third. Figueroa drops down to fourth. Curtis Cummins in fifth. Frank down to sixth. C.J. Walker in seventh. Owen Simmons, Michael DeLay, Leon Musselwhite, Keith Frisora, Paul Elliott, and Darren Gimlin. All right, so they got 1 minute left to go in this race. And Greg Smith has a 1.1 second lead up on Sanderson. Greg Smith now 2 seconds up on Curtis Cummins in that Sparko, representing Georgia and Peach State Hobbies. Rich Sanderson, Frank Sotheby, and Jeff Rubin, your top five. There's Greg Smith as he makes his way across the loop. And that's going to be a 30.2 for Greg. So Greg having a solid run as he makes his way down the steps. And up and over the double he goes. And that the race clock has expired. And Greg Smith, Curtis Cummins, Jeff Rubin, Chris Figueroa, Frank Sotheby looks like he's going to get up to fourth. I am here. Greg Smith going to take that win, and he's going to set a pace of a 10.5.10. He's about 9 seconds off second place of John Blaze. So we have one more heat to go. Who will pip? Can anybody pip Chris Vanier? There you see Greg Smith making away with our Dirty Assets Engines Services highlight replay. Smooth, just calm, collective, not blazing laps. There's my good buddy, Mr. Craig Jackson, Mike Lopes. And there's his techno buddy, and I don't know his name over to the left. And I don't know the Mugen. I know he's with Chuck Berg. I should know his name, but I can't remember. Somebody in the chat let me know. The chat has gone quiet. Nobody's talking to me. I'm upset. Jada Lopez. Jada looking fast out there. Dustin Loden, Mark Henry, Don Elliott, Carlos Sigue, Vale. And so there's Jada. Good to see Jada out racing with us. Jader McGator, says Danny Paz. You know, one thing Jada and I both agree, Danny, on you. We both have the same thoughts about you. Well, you know, he sees your true colors. Oh yeah, just like I do. Yes, you are. Jada Lopez, Dustin Loden, Mark Henry. Dustin has a really nice pit trailer. He was showing it to me earlier. It's really, really nice. I liked it a lot. Mark Henry, Don Elliott, Carlos Sigue, James Williamson, Kendrick Cummings. Good to see Kendrick. He is the one who invented E-Buggy Pays the Bills. And then, of course, my good friend Craig Action Jackson, Mike Lopes, Brian Rickard, Mitch Crawford, Luis Perez, and Jason Spisman. Sam says, I'm replacing Nitro engine bearings. Oh, good, I have a couple minutes still have to go do stuff, says Raymond. What's up, Toby? How you doing? Shout out to 46RC and everybody up there. Toby, Danny says hello. Toby, another one man does it everything like Danny Paz. I am here. Let's see. Who are we following right now? It looks... No, that's not Dustin Loden. Dustin Loden's all blue. There's Dustin Loden at Sparko. He was very fast at this race. Last few North Georgia. And he was fast at North Georgia. He was fast at Peach State last year. And that Sparko, Dustin been racing. He was talking. He was like, yeah, I just came into RC just as gas truck was dying. So he's been around for a while. Maybe he's a Georgia native too, so maybe some of these old school. What 8 skill class is your favorite, Lefty? Don't be silly, Raymond Gaginski. The Nitro buggy. Now, which class do I want to race the most? E-Truggy. Dustin Loden followed by James Smith, Jason Smithman, Don Elliott, Mark Henry. Dustin Loden for 28-4. Oh, Dustin getting clipped by a back marker. Unfortunately, that's going to cost him some time and drop him off that TQ pace. Justin Loden, Williamson, and Elliott were all going faster than Chris Vanier. What can Dustin do? Can he gather himself? He's got 3 minutes to clip off some fast laps as he just cases the top of that jump. That trip was very hard to do. But Dustin just settling down and clicking off some laps. You can see that groove starting to come into the track. It's definitely the traction starting to come up. We saw a lot of skatey cars early on. Looks like the traction's coming up for him. Yeah, I love Nitro buggy racing. But really, I love racing it too. But I just don't have time, even if I came to these races. So it would have to be E-Truggy for me. E-Truggy's exciting, man. I like E-Truggy better than E-Buggy, to be honest. All right, so now we're following James Williamson. Not sure where James is from. If anybody knows where he's from, let me know. I should probably know that. He's currently out front for 0.7 of a second up on Jada Lopez. So James and Jada both going faster than Chris Vanier at the moment. Don Elliott in third. Dustin Loden now moving up to third. There's James making his way down to 3 steps. And I believe that's Curtis Crummins right. No, that's not Curtis, sorry. That is, not sure. James, I know that's James. I was talking about in front of him. Smooth over that triple. That's Luis Perez, but Perez has scored on in 12th. I knew those colors were familiar. So let's drop back and find Jada the Gator Lopez. And there's Jada and that pink and white. Jada from Florida. Doesn't race much anymore. Been busy with work, he says. Lost a plethora of weight, has Jada. Looking good. And he is flying. Jada, fast Florida racer. Funny Florida racer, too. I have a funny story about him. So, Roach, I was just talking to Roach as I came from the bathroom. He says, more or less, I don't expect much from Truggy Buggy is where I put my ego. Well done, Roach. And Jada comes by, and that is Jada to the point now. Just doing on a 28.3. Dustin Loden doing on a 27.8 right behind him. 0.4 of a second back from Jada. Loden's going to be coming across the line here soon. But Jada got a car in front of him. He's going to have to maneuver his way through that. Don Elliott having an issue and dropping out. So is Brian Rickard. So unfortunate for Don Elliott and Brian. There's Jada, the Gator. What's up, Alberto? Lopez now 1/10 of a second up on Dustin Loden. Williamson 1.2 back of Loden's. Carlos Sigue in that Hong Nor Pro 1 RC Vale Valley. And Kendrick Cummings, your top 5. All right, so this is our last heat of 40+ E-Buggy. Right now, Dustin Loden is on point. He is looking to take the overall. Oh, Jada now goes back on top. So Loden going to have to throw down a flying last quarter of this lap to take Jada. But no, he's got one more. He should have one more lap. No, that's his 11th lap. So it's going to be, let's see when it all finishes up. Ooh, Dustin with 11.5.13. Jada's currently on 11.5.14. Can Jada pick it up a bit? And Jada comes by. Woo, it was close. 1/10 of a second separating those two guys. That was a close battle. It's going to be Dustin Loden, Jada Lopez, James doing some Kendrick Cummings and Carlos Siege. It's going to be Dustin Loden, Jada Lopez, James Williamson, Chris Van Der, Kendrick Cummings, your top 5. Gracias, Alberto. The Georgia Peach State Classic has been brought to you by Techno RC. Thank you, Techno RC, being the main sponsor. VP Pro, Sparko, Absolute Hobbies, Beach RC, Dialed RC, Reedy, Team Associated, J Concepts, A Main Hobbies, HB Racing, Pro 1 RC, Wolf Den, ProTech RC, VP Racing, Ogo Tires, Race, I need to get my glasses, Raceline Products, and Lead Finger Racing.
Just lost the race. This is rubbish.
You don't need to throw that away. We can get this rebuilt for you and right back on the track. We are Dirty Asset Engine Services, and we're going to make your engines great again by replacing bearings, polishing them, and also resizing. So you can either ship it to us like this in the mail, or if you're at the track, bring it like this to us.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing S-Works.
All right, we are back for our first heat of Sportsman E-Truck. We got 2 heats. We got Peyton Bacon, Dakota Palomiciano, Kevin Tran, Brett Tidd, Gregory Dyer, John Scrappett, Steve Pearson, Captain J, Jonathan Ross, Leon Musselwhite, Steve Hobson, and Kevin Ramos. Kevin making the trip up with the South Florida guys. Raceline Designs. All right, we want to thank you all for joining us in the chat. We're here for you. We love talking to you, love communicating with you. And Danny wants to find Peyton Bacon. All right, so Peyton Bacon is on the clock. There he is. Ooh. I must admit, I love watching Nitro Buggy racing, but I love watching a good E-Truggy race because, man, these E-Truggies are impressive. Impressively fast. Hey, Raymond, I did see the beginning of it. I just didn't have, I haven't had time to watch the whole thing. I heard it's pretty good. I know how, somebody may have had something to do with him getting that radio that I know of. But it's good. I heard everybody likes it. Man, Ryan Styles Harris does some great videos, man. I love his quality of his videos. It's so awesome. Cool dude. Fast racer, too.
3 minutes left.
Oh, Peyton just clipping that pipe. Well, that's going to be bad for him. He's going to drop like a stone in the Red Sea, Dead Sea. Kyle King out front now. He's got a 1.1 second up lead on Peyton Bacon. Nope, Kyle King drops back on. Peyton having a very, very long lap. Captain J up to the top, followed by Kevin Ramos, John Scrappett. Sorry, Captain J in second, followed by Kevin Ramos, John Scrappett, and Steve Hobson. All right, let's drop back and find some other racers. Let's find Captain J. That's him. He just went across the line. Nope. Just went across the line. Just now that green car, please, Danny. There's El Capitan. How do we call him the El Capitan? Because he has a captain's hat all the time. Awesome. Yeah, Raymond, I'm probably going to get another one for myself. There's the Capitan. He rocks that captain's hat, too. Cool dude. El Capitan. He got his four-wheeler this weekend. So it's Kyle King, Scrappets, Captain J, Kevin Ramos, Peyton Bacon, your top 5. As we see, Captain J currently running in third at all green. I'm not sure what car he runs. But saves it. That pipe actually saved, and he did a pirouette on top of the pipe. And Captain J, he doesn't know. I think he's running short course, too. I think he has a Volkswagen body on his short course. E-Truggy's fun. Ask Mike Ikes what his favorite class is. It's Truggy. Fear the Ike. Mike Ike. And Gabrielle needs to stop running and needs to focus more on Nitro Buggy and less Truggy, so he could get faster. He's already fast. He needs to just... Gabriel Santiago, I'm talking to Raymond in the chat. What's the matter, same Arsenal? Rubbish. Capitan is out front. He's on a 10-5-25. El Capitan making his way, that lime green, yellow-winged, white-wheeled Truggy, not sure what car it is. And he comes across, that's a 31-1. Captain's driving good. Man, I met El Capitan at the first Georgia Peach State race, and he is looking sharp. 1 second, everybody.
$30 seconds left.
Coming up on 15 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Captain J still holding on. 2.5 seconds now up on the field. And the clock has expired, guys. Everybody keep going till you hear your name.
Peyton Bacon done. Kevin Tran done.
Keep going, Captain. Keep going, oh, Captain, my Captain. Keep going. Keep going, Steve. Only Kevin Tran and Peyton Bacon are done. Everybody else keep going. All right, guys, finish the lap you're on. Cross the line and you are done. Cross the line and you are done.
Well done, Capitan. Gonna take this win in this race. He must have like a lot of those hats because they're always clean. Like, he must have a lot. Captain J gonna take the win. Well done, Captain. Oh no, he dropped down to third. I was too happy. Kyle King, John Scrappets. He had a long last lap. Poor Captain. I was so happy for him. Kyle King going to take the win. John Scrappets, Captain J, Kevin Tran, Peyton Bacon, Steve Hobson, Kevin Ramos, Leon Musselwhite, Gregory Dyer, Jonathan Ross, Brett Tidd. Well done. So I just wanted to say a big thank you to our sponsors. I was just talking to Mark Moon. He says he's very sorry that he got the banners hung up late, but it's been, very hectic with all the wind. He's been busy all morning out there braving, while races are going on, putting up banners. So a big shout out to all of our sponsors who make this happen and have their banners around the track. And up next, Jordan Corley, Nathaniel Grubbs, Josh Fine, Chris McKinney, Doug Tudor, Rob Offit, Frank Sosby, Luke Yarborough, Jason Bennett, Keith Ressora, and Big Crush. Nitro Buggy, 100% for him. Absolutely. Yes, Gabe. Mikhail Arrington says, yes, he does. He must be talking about Captain J's hats. Yeah, Mark Moon had stopped me to talk to me, so I missed it. But yeah, poor Captain J. I like Captain. J. I think it's Dominican or Colombian. He said it's Dominican. He said he's coming to DR this month, but he's going to be in Punta Cana. That's far, far away from me. All right, up next, Sportsman E. Truggy. Let's see as they get ready to get on the clock. We're on race 18 of 27. We're clocking through her. right, so who we got on board here, Danny Paz? Who we following? Josh Fine. I know that paint job. And that TLR E-Truggy. Or as we shall call it from now on, E-Bruggy. All right, so here's Jordan Corley and her HB. From Georgia, I believe she's from. She's been racing for a few years. Let's watch young Jordan out there. There she is, fully concentrated. Chewing gum, like Cole Caston. Ooh, great run as she makes her way down the steps. Putting in some solid runs here. She's currently in third. Her last lap was a 30.1. She's 1.2 seconds off the leader. There's Josh Fine, our leader, getting it wrong. So that's going to help Jordan. Let's see if she can take advantage of Josh Fine's mistake as she makes her way across the loop right now. And that's a 29.4. Good lap for Jordan. Grubb's going to go up to that number 1 spot. Jordan moves up to second as Josh Fine drops all the way down to 5. Luke Yarbrough in third and Rob Offhut in fourth. There is Nathaniel Grubbs. I think it's a Techno E-Truggy. Could be. Pretty sure. Grubsy out there sending it, getting a whole bunch. Yeah, that's definitely a Techno. Getting a whole bunch of throttle. And you could do that with these E-Truggers. And up and over he goes. Down the steps. And Grubbs with a 28.9 that time by. Uh-oh. That's going to be a long lap for Grubbs as he is... I don't know how he got underneath that car, but he managed to do it. Josh Fine now, right behind Grubbs. Oh, Grubbs having a horrible lap. A horrible, horrible lap. Grubbs comes to me and goes, want to go for a drive in my Razor now? I'm like, no, Grubbs, it's super muddy up there, and I don't feel like getting full of mud. He goes, but that's part of the fun. Not for me. Jordan Corley to the top spot. She just threw down a 29.2. That's her fastest lap of the day. She's got a 2-second lead up on her. Oh, no, she gets it wrong. So that lead's going to now drop back into the hands of Grubbs if he can put in a solid lap. It's Corley, Grubbs, Yarbrough, Tudor, Fine. And Offit all going faster than Kyle King. Woo! Grubbs is just out there sending it. These two are battling. Oh, my goodness. That's Fine and Grubbs. I'm sure they're going to battle away in the finals here. They're both very fast. But Grubbs is just whiskey throttling it all over the place as he makes his way up with that little roller. If there's a jump on this track and do a backflip, Grubbs will find it. That's why we call him Backflip Grubbs. All right, yeah, he is the sportsman Ryan Lutz of RC. All righty. And I think that's Jordan Corley right there. She's currently in second. Grubbs back up to the front. That's Corley. Yep. Nope. I thought it was her car. It was pink. Grubbs on it, though. He is a very entertaining driver to watch. He is not on the edge. He's just over the edge. But he seems to be able to keep it on all fours, even when he crashes. That was a good line for Grubbs as he made his way down the steps. And back on front with our leader, Jordan Corley, who's just steadily doing out there, not doing nothing too ostentatious. As she now comes across the loop, that's going to be a 29.2 for Jordan. Good lap. She's currently an 11.5, 28 pace. Grubbs with a 28.6. He takes over that top spot, 0.4 of a second up. Let's follow Jordan on her last lap. Grubbs just ran the fastest lap of this race on that second to last lap. Let's see if it will pay off. Jordan steady out there. No mistakes as she makes her way up over that roller and through the, I don't know what to call that sweeper, but that was a 29.1 for her. 11.527. Grubbs gonna pip her by 0.7 of a second with 11.527.1. So, nope, Nathaniel Grubbs will take that. He'll be your TQ of this round. Jordan Corley, Josh Fine, Doug Tudor, Rob Alford, Luke Yarbrough, Chris McKinney, Kiefer Sora, Frank Sosby, Big Cush, Jason Bennett. But Nathaniel Grubbs, Jordan Corley, Josh Fine, Doug Tudor, all going faster than Kyle King. Well done, Grubbs. Well done, Jordan Corley. Oh, what do we have here? We have a Dirty Asset Engine Services replay. Grubbs. Woo! Oh, so Lance has an announcement. Let's see what he says. Oh, after this race. Okay. Good run for Grubbs. Grubbs, if you really want to be entertained, watch Grubbs drive a mini truggy. That's all I have to say. It's definitely entertaining. We was at Beast East, and he was the only one doing backflips. All right, so don't forget, down there in our bottom left-hand corner is the Elite RC Waffle of the Day. You have a chance to win a Techno EBT, the 2.2. Go to the EliteRCProductions.com website or use that QR code. I'm going to do it right now. Hold on. But use that QR code, go over and get an online raffle. You have the chance of winning a Techno E-Truggy. All right, so it's going to be Brandon Cameron, Rex Damron, Cade, Roach RC Williams, Jeff Rubin, Gregory McBee, Shayna Frisora, Will Crow, Rich Sanderson, and Mike Lopes.
Again, guys, after this race, there will be a special announcement for all sportsman drivers. All sportsman drivers need to listen up at the end of this race.
I'm here. Oh, we're on board with Brandon Campbell, who's currently our leading through round of 29.3. He is on 11.523. I'm sorry, I'm laughing at Danny Paz. This is where he says, reminds him of the soup. Come on, Danny. Oh my gosh, that was funny. But Brandon, he is definitely driving very fast right now. He is currently on 11.521 pace. His E-Truggy looking quite dialed out there. That looks like a yellow, green, blue paint job. Yep, nice Techno Truggy. I personally think it's probably the best E-Truggy out there. That's my personal opinion. I would love to have one. And Techno kind of was the company that, I mean, there were other E-Truggies, but I think Techno was the one who kind of first really designed a purpose E-Truggy, and it is a very good vehicle, and it does well in the hands of all levels of drivers. And thanks to Techno for sponsoring the 2024 Georgia Peach State Classic. Brandon Campbell just threw it on a 29.8. Shayna Frisora of a 28.9. That's fine, Shayna. She's just coming across the line now. So Shayna, that blue car, white wing. There's Shayna Frisora racing with her dad, Keith. That S-Works Truggy. Maybe I'll wait for the new one. Yeah, says Raymond Goginski. I fly home on Tuesday, Raymond. My flight over was good. Yeah, Danny's going to drop. My fly out Tuesday, and Danny's going to drop me off at the airport on Monday. Yes, that's exactly what Danny Paz would do to me. But we see Shayna cutting some good laps in there. She's 1.7 seconds back of Brandon Campbell. Shayna and her dad racing here. They've been to a lot of the races that we've been to here in the Southeast, so they race quite a lot. So Raymond says, new e-truggy from Techno coming out. Maybe I'll wait. But I'll build it and leave it here in the States so I can race it. All right, so Brandon Campbell still out front by 2.2 seconds, followed by Shayna Frisora, Jeff Rubin, Rex Dameron, Rich Sanderson, your top 5. Gregory McGee, Mike Lopes, Cade Williams, and Will Crow. Raymond Gaginski, man, Danny Paz left me at the airport 12 hours early one time. 12 hours early. Yeah, imagine that. It was so early, they were like, we can't even check you in. It's too early. I said, I know. Oh, he had to go do something, so he just dropped me off at the airport. Dropped me off at the airport like dropping a puppy off at the pond. Brandon Campbell now 0.3 of a second up on this young lady. Oh, Shayna getting a little endo action, but she was able to bring it under control. You can see Shayna's face full of concentration as she's driving her blue and white S-Works. And let's see, she's going to be in third. She was scored in third that time by. She stays in third. It's going to be Campbell, Rex, Dameron, Shayna, Rich, and Mike, your top 5. Brandon with a 28.8 that time by. He's absolutely flying, as you can see, as he gets a little whip action as he goes over that triple. And he comes barreling through there, handling that, I don't know what to call it. What should we call that part of the track? The sweeper with the jumps in it. What do we call it? That's why I'm asking the chat. What should we call that part of the track? I kind of want to call it a pinwheel because it kind of has like pinwheel sections. You know, a pin. Yeah, we'll just call it a pinwheel. I like that. I could deal with that. I want to thank you all for joining us in the chat. All right, so it's going to be Brandon. There's Rex Dameron, who's going to finish second. Great run by Shayna. So it's going to be Campbell, Dameron, Frisora, Lopes, Sanderson, McBee, Cade, Wilcrow, and Jeff Rubin. Unfortunately having a DNF there. All right, so up next, Open E-Truggy Heat 2 of 2. We are on race number 20. We are clicking away here. There's my boy, Chris Van Eer. And behind him is Ethan Fireball McBannis, Calvin Cruz, Aiden Ridgway, Chris Pickens, Nathaniel Bentley. Oh, so hold on.
Next group, hold your cars until you're told to release them. All right, guys, listen up. Sportsman drivers, if you are a non-chassis sponsored driver, I need the first 30 non-chassis sponsored drivers that run Nitro. You must run Nitro. First 30 non-chassis sportsman drivers that run Nitro. My gosh. First 30. Hold on a minute, y'all. We got to come over here.
Everybody form a line.
On the back side of the trailer, there's too many people.
Form a line behind the red trailer. Form a line. Man, you would think it's a Black Friday shopping or something. Jeez. It's like Oprah. You get a TV.
Y'all get in line now. Y'all get in line. First 30 non-chassis sponsored sportsman drivers. All right, Patrick, go ahead.
All right, 20. Turn them loose. I do need some more marshals, guys, because some of the guys that were marshaling just ran out for that raffle. So I do need some volunteer turn marshals. Come on out. I need somebody right here in front of pit lane. I need 2 over here on the top left-hand side over by the skid steer. I do need some volunteer turn marshals. Top corner over
Nelson
here by
Garcia.
the skid steer. I do need
Chris
somebody
Vanier.
right here in front of pit lane.
Aiden Ridgway.
I need one more marshal over here by the
Kendrick
skid
Cummings.
steer. One more marshal over here by
Nathaniel
the skid
Bentley.
steer.
Calvin Bruce. Michael Watson.
All right, guys.
Chris Pickens.
We got 30 seconds to start. 30 seconds. Waiting on a check-in from Action Jackson. Action Jackson, waiting on a check-in.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Craig Jackson.
Try goes hot in 10. Everybody's checked in.
Less than 5,
4,
3, 2, 1.
Track is hot. Techno Savage, you are not on the clock. Techno Savage, you are not on the clock. Get up on there, Mike. Oh, that's one way to do it. Okay. All right, Open E-Truggy, race number 20, our A resort on the clock. Thank you to my volunteers as everybody rushing over here to get in on this special action right here. Everyone is on the clock and on time. Chris Vanier setting TQ in round number 1. Let's see what happens in round 2. After lap number 1, it is Vanier out front, Ridgway in the 2, Fireball in
left.
the 3, Kendrick in the 4, Chris Pickens in the 5. Oh, somebody, oh no, Vanier in alligator mode. Somebody move a body clip to the front there. Or just, yeah, just take the whole damn thing off. There you go. All right. Just so you know, guys, in the main, the body will have to stay on. It's kind of a no-no. So it is Fireball now out front, coming down the front straightaway. You got Kendrick in that number 2 spot. Nathaniel in the 3, Pickens in the 4, Garcia 5.
Three minutes left. Two minutes left.
Alrighty, guys, we are 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. It is Fireball still leading the way. Just ran his fast lap of the race at a 27.5. Hot lap on the track is Aiden Ridgway, 27.3. He's in a battle for that number, well, just dropping down to the number 4 as Calvin Bruce lays down his fast lap of a 27.9. So it is McManus, Bentley, Bruce, Ridgway, and Garcia, top 5. And it's Pickens, Cummings, Jackson, Watson, and Vanier. Ooh, gear
1 minute
mesh.
left.
Somebody's gear mesh doesn't sound healthy. That's all right. Still going. 50 seconds to go, 5-0. McManus, Bentley, Ridgway, Bruce, and Cummings now top 5.
45 seconds left.
That is a tight battle for the top 5 positions. Also a tight battle for that 6 and 7 between Pickens and Garcia.
30 seconds left.
Race 21, you should be in staging. Race 21. First group of Sportsman E-Buggy up next.
$15 seconds left.
All right, I need 2 more non-sponsored sportsman drivers. 2 more sportsman drivers. It can be electric. It can be electric. Sportsman non-sponsored. I need 2 more. 2 more. 2 more. No. You can't do both.
All righty, guys. Clock is expired.
There's
Listen
one.
for your
We're
name.
looking for 1 more. 1 more.
Everybody's still on the clock. Everybody keep on keeping on.
Looks like I got
Chris
one coming
Pickens done.
right there. Yes, I do. Renee.
Slim
All right.
Pickens, you are done.
Michael Watson done.
Behind me, Renee.
Ethan McManus done. Nathaniel Bentley done.
Everybody finish the lap.
Nelson
You
Garcia
are
done.
on. Oh, looks like
Craig
an
Jackson
unfortunate
done.
break for Aiden. Wait, no,
Kendrick
Calvin
Cummings
and
done.
Kendrick.
All righty, well done to Ethan McManus, Nathan Bentley, Calvin Bruce, Chris Pickens, Kendrick Cummings. It's going to be Ethan McManus, Nathan, and he's going to take overall TQ, Nathan Bentley, Calvin Cruz, and that went too fast. So the top 5 will be your top 5 in overall. So the announcement that Lance is going to make is we're doing another similar thing that we did last night for the Sparko Challenge. So the top 15 sportsman drivers, 15 sportsman drivers with no chassis sponsors, they will race a 15-minute race after qualifying tonight with a pit stop and the winner will win a Techno Nitro buggy. But we also have 15 turn marshals, so we want to have the earned turn marshals, and they are going to have some surprises underneath their turn marshal buckets when they finish turn marshaling. Okay, so I just wanted to let you guys know that we will be restarting the stream on YouTube. We probably need to start it on Facebook as well. So we will be restarting after race 27. It's going to take a few minutes, but we have to do it before we sign out altogether. So you guys we will be back. Please come back and hang out with us. We have 6 more races to go, and then we will be restarting the stream on YouTube and on Facebook. And it looks like who we're following right now is that Fireball McManus coming through the pinwheel turn. Ooh, that's Fireball. Oh, what a great save. You can see the track starting to groove up and sheen up, which is good. Oh, we got an alligator out there. That's Chris Van Eer. You can see he's just like, no electricity Airbnb, and now my body's alligatoring on me. Not a good day. Okay, so we will be restarting on Facebook. We will be restarting on YouTube after race 27. But on Facebook, we're restarting now. So you can watch us on YouTube. Thank you, everybody. All righty. Yes, Giggins. Raymond says, I wish I would have went. You know, this is probably a race you got to put on your list. Bring the Ike. It's a little more laid back, you know, and you'll have fun. Bring Gabe, too. All right, up next, we got Mark Thomas, we got Leon Musselwhite, Peyton Bacon. This is Sportsman E-Buggy. Sportsman drivers paying the bills. 2 biggest heats here. So we have, yeah, it's nice up here too, man. You could probably get a cheap Airbnb. It's beautiful up here. It's really nice. It's like an hour more than Wicked Weekend in travel. All right, so Musselwhite out front, followed by Peyton Bacon, M. Thompson, Mark Thomas, and Brandon Smith. We do have fixed cam until Danny gets the Facebook feed restarted. So we just bear with us, please, everybody. All right, we are back. All right, so the leader is Leon Musselwhite, and I should know his car colors. Who I think it's this blue and yellow car. I think so. I could be wrong. I've been wrong many, many times before.
Bacon bit. Now 0.8 of a second as Bacon lays down a 34.6 to Musselwhite's 37.3.
Two minutes left.
Alrighty guys, 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go.
Sorry, everybody, I had to do some translating just now. So Leon Musselwhite out front. And that's him right there in that yellow wing car. White, and there's Leon's car. We met Leon, I think it was at Beast of the East. Yeah. Oh, Leon said, all right, guy, you want to move out of the way? I'll move, just go over you. And Leon making his way up into the big triple. Oh, it's getting all wrong for Leon now. He's going to lose that lead to Aaron. Oh! Almost broke his car. That was a hard hit coming through the pinwheel section. Leon drops down to second now, 4.8 seconds back of Aaron Brembry. So it's Aaron Brembry out front, followed by Leon Musselwhite, Peyton Bacon, M. Thompson, and Mark Thomas. We're currently following Leon Musselwhite with 28 seconds left to go in this race. So Leon currently trying to chase down Brembry, but Brembry on a 9.502 pace as he comes out of a 37.5. So Brembry, I believe, might be that. So there's Brembry in that all fluorescent orange, black wheels, black wing.
Put this outside. If you put this outside.
I put. So it's going to be Peyton Bacon now out front. So it's going to be a 9.505 for him. He's going to take the win in this race. So well done, Peyton Bacon. He sets a pace of 9.505. So it's going to be Bacon, Brembry, Thompson, Musselwhite, Thomas, Carter, Brandon Smith, Orion Smith, Tony Chandler, Billy Grassmeyer, Beth Ludwig, Jerry Holton, Dustin Hurley, and D'Amico Wilson not starting. So we have restarted on Facebook, and we're following Leon Musselwhite. This is where he got it wrong. Actually, I've seen a lot of cars hit that divot or go into that pipe. Ooh. And it is slippery out there for our turn marshal. Ooh, that car, that was a hard hit. Hard hit. Hard hit.
15 seconds, guys. Hold the stage now.
And Musselwhite, oh, that's where he got involved in that car. That car actually turned into him, like got loose. All right, up next, Sportsman E-Buggy Heat 2 of 4. Steve Hobson, Brad Corley, Kevin Ramos, Darren Gimlin, Dennis Campbell, Chris Ross, Michael Hine, Blake Baker, Dakota Pilot Misano, Quinton Wages, Gregory Dyer, Tiny Folsom, Stephen Pearson, and Captain J.
One lap and track is hot, guys. One lap and track
Dennis
is hot.
Campbell.
Next time by.
Chris Ross, Kevin Ramos, Michael Hine, Stephen Pearson, Blake Baker, Captain J. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Gregory Dyer, Darren Gimblin, Miko Wilson, Brad Corley.
Just waiting on a
Lennon
check-in
Dawson,
from Steve Hobson
4,
and
Steve
Dakota.
Hobbs 3, 2, 1.
Track is hot, track is hot. Dakota, you are on the clock, buddy. You are on the clock. This is race number 22 on the track. 22 on the track. All right, this is 22 on the track. Race number 23. You are up next. Let everyone come around for lap number 1. I'll tell you the running order. Miko, I did drop you into this race, buddy. I know you were trying to get in on that. So keep turning your laps. Oh, Marshall right here, the triple launch. Look out, guys, triple launch. All clear? All righty, guys.
All right, out front is Dennis Campbell. I think one of these cars is Dennis. That green and white one, white wing, sorry. Yellow wheels. So Dennis makes his way up over that triple. I believe this is Dennis. We don't know when he comes across the loop. Yep, this is Dennis as he gets it wrong, going through the pinwheel turn. And that's going to drop Dennis down to 4th. So Dennis, no, sorry, 3rd. Chris Ross in front now, Kevin Ramos. This is Heat 2 of 4 for Sportsman E-Buggy. We are 2 minutes in, just under 3 minutes to go. And we are currently following our 3rd place driver. That is Dennis. Nope, now we've moved to Chris Ross. Ooh, Chris Ross getting way wide out there and getting in the rough, in the pebbles. And now, here's Chris Ross. So he was following Chris. Ooh, wow, you can see his car just slam on the brakes as he slams on the brakes before he goes up. Nice jump over the triple, going a little wide, makes his way through the pinwheel, keeping it tight on the inside. And Chris Ross comes by, that's a 30.5. Uh-oh, Chris Ross is clipping the pipe as he comes off that double. Aaron running out to get him. Around this 180 he goes.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left.
Rough lap for Chris Ross, going to drop him down to the 4. New race leader, Kevin Ramos. Now 1/10 up on Brad Corley with 35 seconds to go. Top 6 drivers are all ahead of previous race TQ. Ramos just ran his fast lap at a 29.9. Dakota only 1.6 back from the 2 in the 3.
15 seconds
He ran his
left.
fastest lap at a 31.4 with 10 seconds to go. Clock has expired. Everybody keep going till you hear your name. Everybody's still on the clock.
All right, everybody, I'm going to leave you guys for a bit. Danny and I are going to go out and do a walkabout, talk to the people. We'll be back by race 27. So I'll see you guys in a bit. I'm going to leave you with Patrick and Lance.
Pull it off. Everybody else keep going.
Blake Baker done. Kevin Ramos done. Dakota Palmisano done.
Racing back to the line,
Steve
guys.
Hobson
Cross
done.
the line and you are done. Cross the line and you are done.
Captain J done.
Waiting on a couple more to finish.
Darren Gimblin done. Tiny Folsom done. Chris Ross done. Stephen Pearson done. Brad Corley done. Quinton Wages done.
Waiting on Greg Dyer.
Gregory
And
Dyer
as the
done.
race, guys, everybody is done. It will be Kevin Ramos resetting TQ 10 lap 5:17. Alrighty, guys, put your cars on. Come out and grab a turn marshal spot. You have 30 seconds. Race number 23, our B resort of Sportsman E-Buggy, about to take the track. Hold them in staging, guys. Hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars. Hang tight. Hang tight. Hang tight. Marshals to the track.
David
10
Smith.
seconds. Marshals to the track. Let's go, guys. Fill this front area. Fill the left side.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, 23. Turn them loose. Turn them loose. Still need marshals over here in the front. Right here on the step up. Right in front of the loop. I need marshals over here by the skid steer.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Check them in one
Alex
lap,
Cummings.
one full lap, guys. Do not cut the track. One full lap. Do not cut the track. You get one full lap, and then your second lap, you are hot.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Davey Talent. John Skrpitz. Mitch Crawford. Kevin Tran. Doug Ludwig. Jordan Corley. Jake Thornberry. Chris McKinney. Chris Figueroa.
Wait on
15
Scotty,
seconds to the
Renee,
start
and
of the
Luke
race.
to check in.
Luke Yarbrough. Scotty Powell.
Just waiting on a check-in from Renee.
Less
No
than
check
5,
from Renee.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Track is hot. Track is hot. No check from Renee Afante. Got one stuck in pit lane. One stuck in pit lane. Put him. He's not on the clock. That's one way to do it. Yeah, that's Renee. All right, Renee, you're good. Go, 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 go. All right, this is 23 on the track. Drivers 23. Everyone is on the clock and on time. Remember, guys, you got to go around each other, not through each other. Be patient. Let everyone come around for lap number 1. Tell you the running order. New TQ time to beat for this round is Kevin Ramos, 10 lap 5:17.
Four minutes left.
One minute down, 4 to go. After lap 1, it is Scotty Powell showing the way. Mitch Crawford going to take over the race lead now. Powell in the 2, Davey Talent 3, Kevin Tran 4, Renee in the 5. Hot lap on the track so far. Chris Figueroa coming out swinging 29.7 in the caster. It's Powell, Crawford, Figueroa, Infante, and Tran, top 5. As they continue to jump all over the board.
3 minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. Race number 24, you should be in staging. Race number 24, you should be in staging.
All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Scotty Powell right now leading away. 10 lap 5:04 with Mitch Crawford working in the number 2 spot. 10 lap 5:08. Chris Figueroa into number 3. 10 lap 5:12. Chris McKinney in the 4. Jordan Corley in the 5. Jake Thornberry in that number 6. With just over 2 minutes left to go here in race number 23, race 24. Please make sure that you are prepared and ready to go. Race number 25, you need to start heading this way. We only got 2 minutes left to go here in 23. Going to be up here in about 8 minutes.
2 minutes left.
Good battle right now between Chris McKinney, Jordan Corley, Jake Thornberry, Luke Yarbrough. That is for the 4, 5, 6, and 7. Scotty Powell right now leading the way. Got a 9/10 of a second lead here up on Mitch Crawford. Crawford right now 4/10 of a second up on Chris Figueroa. Scotty Powell right now 1.9 seconds up on Mitch Crawford. Mitch Crawford right now 1.2 seconds up on Chris Figueroa. Jordan Corley in that number 4 spot, 6.3 seconds back into 3. Jake Thornberry in the 5, 1.8 seconds back into 4.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Scotty Powell, Chris Figueroa, Mitch Crawford, Jake Thornberry, 1, 2, 3, and 4, with Luke Yarbrough holding on to that number 5. Got a long lap there for Jordan Corley. Transponder signal straight just fine, though. Might have missed the loop to the inside. Scotty Powell coming across the line, 5.5 seconds up on the field. Sportsman E-Buggy B Group B sort currently out on the track. Kevin Ramos set TQ at a 10 lap 5:17. Scotty going to be looking to reset it here. Mitch Crawford in that number 3 spot, just behind Figueroa, 1.7 seconds back.
Mitch Crawford done. Chris Figueroa done. Scotty Powell done.
Oh, wow.
David Smith done.
Race it back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. Race it to the line.
Jake
You're all
Thornberry
done.
Davey Talent done. Kevin Tran done. Luke Yarbrough done. Alex Cummings done. Chris McKinney done. Renee Infante done.
And that's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Race number 23 in the books. Scotty Powell takes the win, resets TQ, 10 lap 5 flat. Race number 24, taking the stand. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. Marshals to the track for race number 23. Should be done with this round, guys, just before 5:30. Going to get Q3 started immediately after Q2. Q3 is already posted, guys. It's the same as Q2. It's already posted. There is no resorts. All the running order all stays the same. So whatever race you were in, be the same race you were in the next round. All righty, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Turn marshal should already be out here.
Dana Tinnell. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Toot Hollingsworth. Jacob Lasko. Doug Tudor. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Rex Dameron. Owen Simmons. Dario Delgado. Josh Fine. Hunter Parsons. Kyle King. Kurt Robertson. Kyle Brown. Tucker Bennett. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Rob Offit. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All righty, guys, Loop is live, race 24, your A group sort out on the track. I'm missing a marshal on bucket 2, and there were 14 marshals in the last race. There's no marshal on bucket 2. Race is underway. Loop is live. I still have no marshal on bucket 2. Guys, I really don't want to start issuing penalties for not being in position, but the rest of you can get out here. The one person that's not here can be here. I have no marshal right here by the front straightaway. Scotty Powell, are you out there, Scotty Powell? Chris Figueroa. Thank you, Chris. Mitch Crawford. Mitch Crawford, where you at, Mitch? Okay, I see you. Luke Yarborough.
4 minutes left.
Thank you. Jake Thornberry. Thank you. David Smith. David Smith, gotcha. Alex Cummings. Gotcha. Kevin Tran. Kevin Tran. So Kevin Tran's my person wasn't marshaling. Too late, buddy. We're almost 2 minutes into this race.
Three minutes left.
All right, you're 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Rex Dameron right now leading the way, 2.6 seconds back at Jake Lasko. Josh Fine in that number 3 spot, 1.3 seconds back at the 2. Dario Delgado in that number 4 spot. Dana Tinnell holding on to the 5. They're currently separated by 7.4 seconds. Doug Tudor, Kyle King in the 6 and 7. Toot Hollingsworth in the 8. Dameron took the win here in Q number 1, looking to wrap it up here in round number 2. He's on 11 lap 5:20 pace right now. Lasko holding on to that number 2 spot. Dameron, Lasko, Fine, 1, 2, and 3. Dana Tinnell, 4. Kyle King, 5. Doug Tudor into 6. Rob Offit into 7. Hunter Parsons in the 8. Toot Hollingsworth into 9. Dario in that number 10. Kyle Brown in the 11. Owen Simmons in the 12. Kurt Robinson in the 13.
2 minutes left.
Jake Lasko 1.3 seconds behind. Rex Dameron for the top spot. Josh Fine now 1.2 seconds back. Sportsman E-Buggy currently on the track. This is your A group sort.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. Toot Hollingsworth done. Hunter Parsons done. Owen Simmons done. Dario Delgado done. Rex Dameron done. Rob Offit done. Dana Tinnell done. Kyle Brown done. Kyle King done.
Got just a few left to finish, waiting on Jake Lasco.
Kurt
Josh
Robertson
Fine,
done.
Doug Tudor. Josh Fine
Josh
waiting on
Fine
Doug
done.
Tudor and Jake Lasco to finish up. Jake Lasco looks like
Doug
he's going to
Tudor
take the
done.
win here and reset TQ, waiting on to come back to the line. Oh, he pulled it off early? Did he pull off early? He did. He pulled off early. Alrighty, guys, that is the race. Everybody's done. Rex Dameron going to take the win. Set TQ 11 lap 5:25. All right, turn marshals, 15 seconds in position, please. 15 seconds, marshals.
"1 minute to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Mike Lopes.
Marshals need to get on out here and get in position, please. When this loop starts, you need to be in position.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Nelson Garcia. Brandon Campbell. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Jason Spiman. Carlos
All right, guys,
Segui.
let's get our marshals out there. Missing
Chris
a marshal
Pickens.
over here on the left-hand
Calvin
side.
Bruce.
Missing a marshal on the left-hand
Dave
side.
Listella.
Should be missing anybody.
Kate Williams. Shayna Frizora.
Guys, I've already given out
Michael
one
Watson.
DQ for not marshaling on time.
15 seconds to the
Don't
start
make it
of
be
the
another
race.
one. I still got a
Sean
marshal missing.
Alfonso. Austin Schaffer.
No check yet from D. Nice or Ethan McManus. Loop
Less
goes
than
live
five.
in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No check from D. Nice or Ethan McManus. All right, race number 25 is underway. Got a check now from D. No check yet from Ethan. Intermediate E-Buggy out on the track. Race number 26. You need to start making your way into staging. 26 is staging. Nelson Garcia right now leading the way. Calvin
4
Bruce
minutes
holding on to
left.
number 2 spot. Chris Pickens into number 3. Mike Lopes holding on to the 4. D. Nice into number 5. You're now 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Minute 45 down, 3:15 left to go. Calvin Bruce, Nelson Garcia, Jason Spitzman, Carlos Siege, Mike Lopes. Your running order. Your top 5 right now only separated by 3.1 seconds. Shayna Fasora holding on to the number 6. Chris Pickens in the 7. Austin Schaefer in the 8.
3 minutes
Michael
left.
Watson in that number 9. Dave LaStala in the 10 spot. Cade Williams 11. Brandon Campbell 12. D Nice 13. Sean Alfonso 14. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Nelson Garcia right now with a 4/10 of a second lead here up on Carlos Siege as they came by the line last time. Intermediate E buggy. This is your B group sort out on the track. These guys trying to make moves to race their way up into the A final. 12 will lock in, and 3 will bump from the lower main. So we'll lock in 12, bump 3. Lock in 12, bump 3.
Two minutes left.
Nelson Garcia, Carlos Siege, Jason Spitzman, Calvin Bruce, and Chris Pickens, your top 5. Got a minute 45 left to go. Mike Lopes comes across the line 1.6 seconds behind Chris Pickens for the 5 spot. Shayna Fasora is only 1.5 seconds behind Mike for the 6. Garcia now 9/10 of a second up on Carlos Siege as he comes across the line. Carlos Siege last time by the line, able to pick up a second on Garcia. Race number 26 here on deck. Oh, long lap here for Carlos Siege, waiting to come back to line. Oh, going to fall down to the 5 spot. That's going to move Bruce and Pickens up. Jason Spitzman now to the number 2 as well. Nelson Garcia 1.5 seconds up on the field.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
With 3:30 left to go, Nelson. Oh, you okay? We good? What happened? Oh, did you get?
30 seconds left.
All stop, all cars stop, all cars stop, all cars stop. All cars stop. Check. All righty, guys, those of you that are up on the driver's stand, go grab your cars, go put them on charge. You'll rerun your race. You will rerun your race. I do need you to come out to Marshall. You're going to run after race 27. Go put them on charge first, very quickly. Go put them on charge. Come back out. I need you to Marshall. Make sure you put them all on charge. You're going to rerun your race after 27. Race number 26, you need to take the stand. Race number 25, go put your cars on charge. Race 25, go put your cars on charge. Quickly, come back out to Marshall. going to give you guys just a couple of minutes here. Put your cars on charge very quickly and then come back out to Marshall. Do not work on them. Don't take your tires off or anything like that. Just put your batteries on charge. Race 26, take the stand. Race 26, take the stand. Keep your cars still, guys. Keep your car. Hey, stop doing donuts in the straightaway. Yes, go put your cars on charge, guys. I'll give you a couple of minutes here. Again, race 25, you'll run after race 27. Please do not work on your cars. Please just put them on charge. Come out and grab a Marshall spot, please. 26, you should be on the stand.
One minute to the start of the race.
Ignore that timer. Ignore that timer. If I get my marshals back out here again, you guys are trickling out. I know some of you are pitting further away than others, and that's going to take a couple of minutes here. Please don't stop to talk, chit chat, or anything like that. Please just come back out and grab a marshal spot so we can continue on with the program. Looks like I'm missing just a couple of people maybe. Again, I need my marshals out here. Chris Pickens, Jason Smithman, Michael Watson, Dave LaStalla, D. Nice, Cade Williams, Mike Lopes, Brandon Campbell, Ethan McManus, Shayna Fasora, Austin Schaefer, Calvin Bruce, Carlos Sigi, Nelson Garcia, and Sean Alfonso. Nelson, if you'll grab over there by the skid steer, please. Do I have a marshal there by staging? It's hard for me to tell if there's a marshal there or not. Yeah, I see the one there at the beginning of pit lane, but I don't think I have one by staging yet. I think that's the only place I'm missing one. Yep. And there's Shayna. I see her moving in. All right, race number 26. Got 1 minute, 1 minute. Race 26, 1 minute. We go live.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Michael Rink.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah.
Braden Bruce.
Yeah.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Jordan Kester. Island Sanderson. Nathaniel Betley.
All righty, guys,
Ryan
once
Wren.
again, race 25.
Trent
We
Walker.
will race you after
Michael
race
Hugh.
number 27.
Justin
Race
Roden.
25, you'll run
William
again after
Kibber.
27.
Gregory McBee.
Loop goes live in 15
Brian
seconds.
Ricard.
Loop goes live in 15
Zach Rodrigue.
seconds. I have no check
Ryan
yet from
Nolan.
Aiden Ridgway.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nathaniel Bentley, you are on the clock. Nathaniel Bentley, you are on the clock. Matthew Thompson, please report to the red trailer. Matthew Thompson, please report to the red trailer. Race number 26 now underway. Race number 27 going to be coming up next. All right, I got everybody on the clock here. Race number 26 is underway. Race number 27 can be coming up next. Oh, man. Oh, somebody lost a tire out there. Uh-oh.
Four minutes left.
Island Sanderson right now leading the way. Got a slim lead here up on Nathaniel Bentley, who's in that number 2 spot. Trent Walker working at number 3. Ryan Rand in the 4. Mike Legui in the 5. Aiden Ridgway holding on number 6. Braden Bruce in that number 7. Zach Rodriguez in the 8. Jordan Kester in that number 9. Dustin Loden in the 10. Will McIver in the number 12 spot. Mike Rinke in the 11. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Race number 27, you're coming up next.
All right, everybody, just went for a quick walkabout. Had a chat with some of the people. We will have that up on the YouTubes later. We are on the race 2 of intermediate e-buggy. Don't go nowhere. Up next is the pro class. I was just talking to those guys, and they are chomping at the bit to get out there and do some more racing. Cole Caston wants to sum it all up. But right now, we're following Nathaniel Bentley, who's currently on an 11.503 pace and looking to set some blistering speeds out there and take a TQ of this round. It's Bentley, followed by Trent Walker, Island Sanderson, William McIver, Braden Bruce, Mike Legee, Zach Rodriguez, Ryan Rand, Jordan Kester, Dustin Loden, your top 10. We want to thank everybody for joining us in the chat. We greatly appreciate you guys' support. We can't do it without your support. Don't forget to smash that like and share button as well and help the algorithm pick this up for us. So we are going to reset the feed after race 27 on YouTube so we don't time out later. So don't go anywhere when we can come back. Race 27 will be our final race on YouTube. We will reset the feed and get it going again. So you will have to come back. We did reset the feed on Facebook. And we have to do it or else we will time out. Trent Walker now out front in that red, white, gray-winged Rockstar-powered Mugen. As he comes across, that is a 27 flat for Trent. Nathaniel Bentley for 27.3. So these guys are going at it. They are separated by 7/100ths of a second. So very close. There's Aiden Ridgway right behind Trent, I believe. But Aiden is currently being scored in 15th. So Aiden having some issues. Not sure what happened to Aiden. Trent looking pretty solid out there. Said his e-bug is great. I was talking to him and Jake. Them guys stayed here till about 3 o'clock last night, getting some practice. And you can see, look at that that buggy coming around the pinwheel section. And there's Aiden, there's Dustin Loden. Let's get back on Trent. Trent coming down the steps now. He's got 12 seconds left to go. He's currently on an 11.505 pace, 6/100ths of a second up on Nathaniel Bentley. Island Sanderson, 1 second back of Bentley. Mike Legee, 2/10 back of him. Will McIver, your top 5. Ryan Rand trying to get up in the mix. This intermediate e-buggy final is going to be stacked with a lot of fast intermediate drivers. Well done, Trent Walker, a 26.8 on the last lap. But not the fastest lap. Will McIver throws down a 26.5. So it's going to be Trent Walker and Nathaniel Bentley, Mike Legee, Ryan Rand, William McIver, Island Sanderson. Sorry, they're still going. So let's see how it all wraps up. There's Trentus. What's up, Will Ivy? He wish I could have made it. The roads were closed on my route to the track. Good luck to all that racing. Yeah, unfortunate. We came up Tuesday, so we got away from a lot of it. We did get in a lot of traffic. A 6-hour drive took exactly 10 hours. So What's up, Rory Holler? Hope you're doing well. All right, if you look down in that lower left-hand corner, you see our waffle of the day. You click on that QR code, go to the Elite RC Productions website, sorry, and you have the chance to enter and win a waffle. You can buy a ticket and win a waffle. Buy a waffle ticket, and you can win a Techno 2.2 e-buggy. Thank you to Techno for their support of Elite RC Productions, as well as the 2024 Georgia Peach State Classic. Sorry, everybody, just having a few mind spasms. Let me get my chat up here in the YouTubes. So you can check out our walkabout probably tomorrow, I assume. Danny Paz will have it up. Or later on today. He is a busy, busy man. And up next we have our Pro E-Buggy class. Cole Caston, we had a word with him, said trying to secure the TQ here. Says he wants to go after, he's the so really techno pro here and is going after the Associated boys here on his home turf here in Georgia. So he's got some work ahead of him. He's got very fast Cade Burnett. We see we have Jonah Wilson as well as Lee Setzer here. Speaking of Lee Setzer, that's who Danny picked up in that beautiful teal and yellow Associated. Lee going to his Adrenaline Invitational next weekend at Adrenaline RC Raceway where he lives and works. And that is going to be... Oh, he's not on the clock yet, apparently. So, well, something's not right here. Let's see. Oh, it's all okay. Scoring's just catching up. Okay, we're good. Jonah Wilson out front with a 26.8 on his second lap. What's it? I don't think Lee's counting. Nope, he's not counting. He is. Now he is. Okay. So he must have missed a lap. Wow, that was confusing. Lee Setzer for 26.9. Here is the fish. I asked him, is it the fish? Because I guess it has to be. I say your dad approves it. Uh-oh. He gets it wrong and just cases that jump and flips it over. Goes for a little ride, and he gets back in and around the pinwheel corner he goes down the straightaway into that 180 and up into this very deceivingly hard jump, in my opinion, down the steps, up and over the fadeaway double. So you gotta be perfect. These jumps are built where you just gotta land on the down green and get on those brakes and make those 180s. This triple, it looks easy, but it's very difficult as you're jumping away from you. And who is Danny following now? Ryan Lopez. Let's follow Ryan Lopez. We had somebody watching Ryan earlier. Oh, Ryan was old school. Is that right? He must have a AE buggy. But Ryan, old school Georgia native racer. Hasn't raced for a while. Oh, something's wrong with his car. It's just, I think he's letting everybody by. It's probably, something looks like not right with his car out there at the moment. But Jonah Wilson is absolutely flying. He's on a 12.521. He's got 0.4 of a second lead up on Cole Caston. Jonah looking to make this go to a Q3. Lee Setzer not too far behind Caston. And Patrick Ross at a 2.2, our good friend. Patrick flying in his e-buggy. So the AE buggies have found something here. William Miller says he wants to follow Wade Piggott. Let's follow Mr. Piggott, number 8. He'll be an orange car, orange and white. I think that's Daze right in front of him. Orange, it should have a orange and white wing. It's a Techno. There's Mr. Piggott running pro now. Said after Wicked Weekend, he's running pro. Piggott was at Wicked Weekend and had a heartbreaking loss in intermediate. He was leading the whole race pretty much. Came in for his final pit stop, and he flamed short. I think he flamed going out of pit lane, if I'm not mistaken. Was very unfortunate for Wade. Got great young man from Virginia. His mother always at the races with him. Currently being scored in 7th. So Wade cutting his teeth in the pro class this weekend here at the 2024 Georgia Peach State Classic. Here you see Ryan Rand doing some turn marshalling duties. What's up, Aaron J? He says, I'm watching from Disney. You went to Florida to the well, Orlando didn't get affected by the hurricane. I hope you enjoy Disneyland. I wanted to go when I came here for Wicked Weekend last year. Ended up going to Universal, courtesy of my good friend, the Gator Man, Chris Boyder, and his wife, Gabriella. Jonah Wilson got a 1-second lead up on Cole Castle. Let's get back to that if we can. Let's find the fish. The fish is right behind him. Lee Setzer just threw down the fastest lap of the race with a 26.2, but Jonah Wilson throws down a 26.1. He says, Lee, hold my frosty beverage. I'm going to do a fast lap. As we see him coming up over that small little double, the fish throwing down a 26.1, knocking on the cusp of a 25-second lap. Will we see a 25-second lap as this track is starting, the traction starting to come up, that groove starting to come in, but will it be the same tomorrow? They will fix the track tonight. Jonah, a 26.3, that lead now 1.7 seconds up on Cole. So Cole needs some help from the RC gods if he wants to TQ this round. But Jonah says, no, I come from Tennessee, I'm the fish, and this is what I do. Up and over that fadeaway double, he goes into that little bowl section, just scrubbing it up. Over the triple. This will be the last lap for Jonah. As he comes by, what can he finish it with? Jonah Wilson finishes with a 26.4, a 12.5.18. Lee Setzer up to second, a 12.5.20. And Cole Caston, your TQ of Q1, is going to have to do it all over again in Q3. So well done, Jonah Wilson, making the race of this. And let's go. We're going to have a good Q3. What's up, Mike Ike? Boats and cars in the yards and parking lots are now the new beaches. How'd you make out, Mike? I heard your boat was in the shop, so that's good. I hope everything's well with you. Raymond was talking to Raymond earlier. All right, everybody, we are going to restart this on YouTube. It's going to stay the same on Facebook. If you're watching on YouTube, please come back over. Give us a few minutes to get it restarted.